What's up, guys? How you doing today? In my defense, Eternal, I've been working on the stream setup since like, I don't know, for like almost 5 hours. Like, I was trying to prep for today's stream for the last 5 hours and I ran out of time as it was. But I've been working for you guys since this morning, even though I was late and you couldn't see it. I've been working on this this stuff for like, yeah, anyway. Most days I'm late just because I'm late, but today I have a pretty good excuse. So what's up, guys? How we doing today? Rolling Sam, how you doing? Hotshot, I doubt it'll ever be. Hey, Hotshot, I started my last like 3 or 4 streams exactly on time, so come on, bro. What's up, Shmoo? Isaac, Fatal, Eternal, how you guys doing? Aaron, what's going on, man? Draga, Jasmeel, how you doing? Yeah, Ruben, we're I don't even want to... Well, we're supposed to have a full month of FRR, so I think it's probably not going to be that bad. We'll have a chance to get stuff fixed, but yeah. My account's probably a little going to be a little bit messed up, too, for a little bit. Alright, we're just getting this last window moved over here. That's what we had to do. Alright, do I have any mods here? Looks like there's no mods on yet. No, Fatal, I guess I don't know if I'm a G3 player or not, right? I don't know if I a G3 tournament player. I don't know if we were going to announce that on stream, but I guess it's probably public enough by now. So yeah, yeah, obviously we'll be pushing. The bot is turning on right now, Aaron. I can't actually start the bot until the stream is live, and then it takes like 30 seconds to load. Eternal, I will say this, man. You've shown much better restraint on my streams. Jason, by the way, love the Spanglish right there. So let's see, we've got 31 viewers and 9 likes. So let's do, I don't know, random math, like 100. Let's do 250 points actually for everybody who showed up right off the notification, because I appreciate it, guys. Let's do a 250 point bonus out the gates. What's up, Chris? How you doing? So Rolling Sam says, any tips for an arena defense? I can do something like Tiana with 33 lead or something tanky. So Rolling Sam, the deal with arena defense is Tiana is kind of out of meta because there are so many things that can outspeed her with higher base speed. So my recommendation to you, you want to go one of 2 ways with your arena defense. You want to do something that's just going to discourage people from attacking you. Or you, which would be using things like Halphus and Camilla and Ariel and like Juno, depending on which monsters you have. But you want to do ones that are like really slow in order to kill. And if you can't do that, then you want to just do something that looks intimidating. Take the stripper you have with the highest base speed. Or conversely, you could just do a troll defense. You do like a turn 2 Tiana and make sure everything's in shield will. That troll defense will still lose a lot, but it'll lose less. So Chris, huge congratulations on the Amarna, man. That is awesome. Really happy for you. And then Jim, man, really appreciate that. Vincent, by the way, what's up? Yeah, Jim, I gotta tell you, so I was really, you know, I don't like to give myself like too many shout outs or something, but today's video, guys, I thought was maybe the best video that I've done so far. So if you guys haven't checked it out, definitely please do check it out. I think it's like something that will, I don't know, I think I expressed the concept I was trying to express in a lot of other videos that I never really got through. So, yeah, check out the video today, guys, and Jim, I really appreciate it, man. Bot is up, by the way, guys. Hey, Aaron, how you doing? I've been screwing around with this arena offense. I won't have free time on a Sunday night for a few weeks, but I am going to do an arena rush later on in the month. Unfortunately, when it takes this long to load a single fight, I guess you'll never win an arena rush, will you? Dude, what is up with this slow-mo load here? Here we go. Alright, finally. Nope. Oh, is it going to be one of those days, guys? Man. Oh, yeah, it's fighting me every step of the way, guys. This is not good. This is not good. It's too late for me to reboot now, too. Okay, let's try changing a setting here. I have an idea. So we're going to go into... we're going to change this setting on the broadcast software and see if maybe that'll help. Hey Jim, have a good night, man. Thanks for the shout out and thanks for stopping by around 4 a.m., bro. I appreciate that. All right. How do I lower the... Oh, it should be an output, right? No. Stream, general. Told you guys I was messing with stuff all morning, but I can't remember where this setting is. I need to try and reduce the load from the recording software. Leo, Ariel, in my opinion, is still not particularly good, but he is useful on arena defense. You put him on Nemesis, and he's not great on arena defense, don't get me wrong. He's just... he's a super tanky, high resistance monster that you can't kill easily. So that's the main thing right there. Like for arena defense purposes, he can just be a little bit intimidating if he's there with the right monsters. By himself, he's not going to intimidate, but with the right monsters, he will be. What's up, Miku? How you doing, man? Artoriosis, yeah, so today's video was actually talking, it was basically expanding on that same concept that you just mentioned. Wow, those stuns, man, those stuns were dirty. What's up, Troy? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Chris, I personally, so my thoughts on the cocky nerf are, a couple of things. First of all, we don't actually know what the nerf is going to be yet, so I don't necessarily want to overreact to it. I know a lot of creators said like they were really upset that the nerf got announced. I personally have no problem with, not even have no problem. I respect when the developers admit they made a mistake. It's hard to be perfect, and then they go back and fix it. My thing is, I don't really think Cocky needed a nerf. I don't think he was OP. I think he was too new, and people were just... I mean, he's not that strong. He's strong, he's really good, but he's not that strong that he needed a nerf. So, it's two kind of separate things. I have no problem with a monster coming out and then getting nerfed right away. If it came out slightly imbalanced, that's fine. I don't think he was that imbalanced that he needed to be nerfed. What's up, Andrew? Why don't you go ahead and send it out to 8895. It's 1,000 points on the replay. So guys, just so you know, there's actually a command now. You can type ! replay and we'll do replay redemptions. See, Ben, that's... First of all, that's not entirely true, but second, even if it was true, there's lots of monsters that can solo. He wouldn't solo as fast as other comps, though. This was a little bit of bad RNG because I got stunned. Otherwise, this would have been faster. What's up, Yuno? It has been posted in the stream schedule for quite a while, bro. Hey, Gilliver, how you doing? Shout out to Colombia. Yeah, exactly, Sen Crystals, exactly, bro. I mean, he's a nice monster. He really is a nice monster, but it's not like the nerf was necessary. Let's stick with this, but yeah, actually, let's just stick with that. I think it was just bad RNG. Would I keep 2... Isaac, I might have missed your message before, unless you're asking me would I keep 2 cockies. So I wouldn't have kept 2 before the nerf, and obviously he's being nerfed, so I certainly wouldn't keep 2 of a monster being nerfed. Now the thing is, I mean, like, I've pulled a few and I've put them all in for skill ups. If your cocky was fully max skilled, then I might keep a dupe. But until he's max skilled, I probably wouldn't keep a dupe. Terry says, stream schedule said Thursday. Yeah, so Terry, there was a member stream on Thursday, bro. It was posted on YouTube, and I also posted it in the supporters channel in Discord. Hey, Colin, how you doing, man? Glad you were able to make it for the stream. So Sen Crystals, I know there's a few people who said that also. I gotta be honest, I don't think most high-level RTA players care about him that much. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It's not like I have that many conversations with them, but I really just, I don't think it's, I honestly think it has more to do with how strong he's been in low-level RTA than with how strong he is in high-level RTA. Most high-level RTA players should, I would hope, at least, just be treating him as like a Miho, right? So Miho is... There are very few high-level RTA players who would seriously tell you that Miho was a threat to them. They would tell you that they've been Miho'd, but you get Miho'd in RTA because you leave yourself exposed to being Miho'd. That's a totally different thing. That's like if you set yourself up to lose to a Miho, then you deserve to lose to the Miho, right? Kaki is just like that. He is literally just like that. If you set yourself up to lose to him, then so be it. But that's your fault. Oh. Yeah, so I saw you were out early that day. He doesn't get less tanky, but he does less damage. He can't be an issue for guild content at all because he's pointless on defense. I mean, you just use like anything on defense to kill him. And on offense, you already have plenty of monsters that are way stronger than he is. Okay, so let me see if I can show you guys an RTA replay or if it expired out. Yeah, here you go, guys. Nitoris asks, is it worth playing again? If you mean Summoner's War, definitely. So is it, or maybe it's New York Taurus, I'm not sure, but if you mean Summoner's War, man, I still think Summoner's War is the best game I've ever played. The RNG is maddening at times. There's obviously a lot of things I'd like to see them change, but at the end of the day, it's still just the best game that I've ever played. The amount of checks and balances and counters and everything else in this game, there's no other game out there that approaches it. So, yeah, I would totally say it's worth playing. So here you go, guys. If that Kaki was Illusion, I lose this. If that Kaki was doing ignore defense, I lose this, right? Jason, I actually... You know what's so funny about that, Jason? So I played Clash of Clans, probably my second to last game before Summoner's War. I actually still have a level 8 or 9 Town Hall. What's really funny is I randomly logged on to Clash of Clans last night for the first time in several years. And so it's so funny that you bring that up. But yeah, no, to me, Summoner's War is 1,000 times better than Clash of Clans. Minecraft I've never played. Pontos I pulled about a month ago, Sen Crystals. I pulled Van Cleef and Pontos 3 days apart. Yeah, I was actually playing Clash a little bit still when I started Summoner's War, and to me there was no comparison between the two games. That's funny, Isaac, that we both had the same transition there. Let's see. I know I missed some other chat. Let's see. So, Andrew, okay, I'm about to show you replay now. Artoriosis, I think I said congrats on the Oki, but if not, congrats, bro. Oki is the most meta right now. Vincent, I completely agree with you. Everybody overreacted. And then, Jason, if you could take 1,000 points from Andrew Gore, and let's take a look at his replay here. What's up, Obi? How you doing, bro? Troy, I honestly don't know, man. I mean, it's not, you know, I don't get info on Com2Us, right? I don't get info on I don't get I don't have a direct link into Com2Us, but I really don't believe it had anything to do with him being good against LD5s. And again, we don't know what the actual nerf is going to be. Maybe it's just going to be a slight damage reduction and it won't change that much, or a slight defense. I mean, what they want to do is change the relation to defense and damage, right? So, yeah, I mean, I think we need to see exactly what the nerf is before we overreact. I'm generally not a fan of nerfs. You guys know, every time they nerf stuff, I get pissed off. I was pissed off when they nerfed the Beast Riders. I was pissed off when they nerfed Molly. They never nerfed the things I think need to be nerfed. Hathor should have been nerfed ages ago. That's like literally the only monster in the game I think I actually believe is broken and needs to be nerfed is Hathor. They leave Hathor alone forever and they nerf a bunch of stuff that doesn't need to be nerfed. But, yeah. So Leo, as far as I know, Summoner's War has about 500,000 active players, and that to me is an extraordinarily popular game. It is a challenge getting new players into a game that's so far developed because it's harder for people to catch up. But they've done a really good job in the last year of making progression easier and faster, and I've seen a new influx of players, and hopefully they'll do something big on the 7th anniversary to bring in more players again. Alright guys, so this is Blade's replay. So guys, the way I do it, you paid 1,000 points, so we're going to go ahead and, you know after the replay, bro. Remind me if I forget again. So guys, Blade paid 1,000 points, so we're going to do a little analysis on his RTA here. So, opponent opens with Wally Young, so you know they've got speed lead attack buff, they could be showing cleave, they could be showing sustain, but more likely some sort of turn 1 team. So you come back with the Ciara, you protect the turn 1, you come back with the Vertihile, so you give yourself some turn cycling. Personally, I don't know if I love the Vertihile pick this early in the match. I really feel like Vertihile is more of a 3rd, 4th type of pick monster because you don't know what's coming yet. But it's not a bad pick either. It protects you against Lucians, assuming it's a triple revenge Vertihile and some other stuff. So he comes back with Samantha Belinus, so now he's shown you for sure that he's going to be going with just basically a straight-up cleave. So you come back with the Juno and the Omduat, which are both really nice anti-cleave units. I like both of those picks right there. He comes back with the Light Phoenix, Ella something. I forget the name of the Light Phoenix, but Elucia. No. Eluni, whatever. E something. And then Triton. So we've got the double strips, we've got the defense break, we've got double speed leads, we've got the Belinus cleave. Very solid team on his side, honestly. You come back with the Tetra. Eludia. Thank you, guys. Eludia. I was close with Elucia. So Artoriosis, I've only been playing for 2.5 years, and I've caught up. Obviously, not being free to play helps, and farming 14 hours a day helps more. I wouldn't say it's impossible for new players to catch up, but it is extremely difficult to catch up. Alright, so the last pick, Tetra here, I will say I'm not as sold on this Tetra pick. I would have preferred probably like a Triana right here myself, but I don't know what your box is or how your runes are set up. I know you're trying to cool down the Belinus, so this Tetra pick right here signals that you're banning either Samantha or Eludia. I'm going to assume Eludia, since he's the bigger damage dealer. And then on his side, if I'm him, I'm probably banning your Juno, because you've told me that you're letting the Eludia, rather you've told me you're letting the Belinus through. So that Juno presents a bigger threat. So Chris, I say I'm a heavy dolphin. I've certainly never really gotten lucky until the last few months in this game. But yeah. So, oh, he goes for the Vertihell ban, and you ban the Samanth. Okay, so I called both bans wrong. Interesting. Okay, so we open with the Strip. You get the resistance on the Ciara and the counter on the Juno. Those are both huge. Gets the stun on the Wally Young. You weren't kidding about the Luxac, bro. Alright, so the Eludia gets out. You get another counter with the Juno. Tetra cleans up. Wow. Wow, procs with the Ciara. And it's GG, bro. Alright, yeah, that was straight up Luxac. That was, yeah. That was freaking dirty, man. Someone's on tilt. Someone's on tilt now. Yeah, Ludia strips Obi. Oh, that hurts, Chris. That really does hurt. Alright guys, so let's see. We're half an hour in. I'm going to do one more bonus point to those of you who jumped into stream early. Jason, I'm gonna try and call the last mod I see in chat so that we don't double up. So Jason, yours the last person who chatted, so can you please give everybody on stream... We got 81 views, 27 likes. You add that together, it's 108. So let's double it and make 216 point bonus to everybody on stream. Natsu, bro! Natsu with the super chat. Man, Natsu, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. He says, keep up the best info channel about Summoner's War. I learned so much. Natsu, man, seriously, thank you very much for the super chat. Also, thank you very much for the comment, man. I really appreciate that. I kind of hope today's video had something to do with that. I was talking about it earlier. I think today's video was one of my best, but yeah, man, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. And then let's see. So the mods have given points to the viewers for the super chat as well. And let's see. Is that the right? Yeah, that is the right number. I think that's the right number of points. Wait. Yeah, man, you guys are right on it. You even converted for currency. Nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, guys, so with that huge influx of points, we're going to open up betting for a few RTA matches. So here's what I'm figuring we're going to be doing for today. I'll do 5 or 10 RTA matches on my account, and then probably do a couple of drawings for some RTA community assistance. So we'll see. I'm thinking we'll probably do 2 community help drawings today. And then I'll give you guys the option. If you want me to do some RTA on your account and evaluate your runes, or if you want to do some matches against me, and then I'll evaluate your drafting. Personally, from the last stream, I actually felt like that latter option was probably a little better, even though I mean, if you're a Conqueror player or above, you might actually beat me. If you're Fighter, then obviously there's going to be a problem with the runes, but the rune difference, but the idea is really more to examine how you're drafting and give you feedback on that than for you to specifically try and outrune me. So that's kind of what I'm picturing for today's stream, but let's go ahead and set up a bet. We're going to do record over 5 RTA matches. So we're going to say 0 wins pays 3 to 1. 1 win pays 2 to 1. 2 wins. 3 wins. 4 wins. And then 5 wins pays 2 to 1. Let's make it 50. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we'll make it a 1,500 bet because it's over 5 matches. I am hoping it auto updates, Jason. I was not sure if it was going to, so we're giving it a couple of minutes. And if it doesn't auto update, then it means that there's no way to do it with super chats. And I spent a while on that, but Yeah, I think sometimes it just doesn't read YouTube, so I'm gonna have to turn it off if it doesn't. Chris, I have been playing for about 2.5 years. Oh, Shadow! Huge congrats, man. I would use her in sustain teams. I would honestly use her very similar to how I use Beelzebub. I kind of see her as a slightly better version of the same thing. Whereas, so basically, you're going to want her in heavy sustain comps with some sort of death prevention or resurrection. Her skill is really, really devastating, but it does take time. So, you know, I mean, it's going to take a couple of turns for the enemy to die. So I would, yeah, I would just build her out in like really slow. As a matter of fact, you know what? For my first, okay, guys, this RTA match does not count towards the bet. This RTA match does not count towards the bet. I'm gonna go Bruiser if I can. I'm gonna try and force Bruiser even a little bit if I can, and show you kind of how I play Beelzebub, so that you get an idea of how you would use the Dumont. So in this case, normally I would first pick Tyrannus. Tyrannus is too vulnerable in the reset meta, so we'll first pick Vigor, but we are looking to do a sustain. I can't sustain. You know what, screw it, I don't care if I lose, whatever. I'm just going to show you the comp. This comp will obviously lose, but that's okay. So now we're going to go with Tyrannus Vela. He's going to come out and just straight cleave me. Interesting, interesting. And then, so we will take the Beelzebub here. And how do I get him to let the Beelzebub through? What's a bigger threat? What is a bigger threat to him? Chung. Chung a bigger threat? No, Van Cliff. There we go. Van Cliff should be a force ban. Alright, ban the Gemini. So guys, I will lose this match. Like I said, I was just forcing, and he bans the bub anyway. Yeah, I was just trying to force it in to show you exactly what it, force it in. Wow, that sounds bad. I was trying to force in the Beelzebub to show you the type of comp I play. This was not the right time to play that comp, but it just gives you an idea. So you want Bub to be in a very heavily protected, sustain type comp. Maybe I'll Luxac. Guys, I forced it in so hard I Luxac'd him. That sounded even worse. Wow, this is like the dirtiest freaking Luxac fight I have ever seen, guys. I take no credit for this win. I did nothing special. Potato Man, if you're on stream, I know you're not, but if you're on stream, bro, I straight up apologize. This was just freaking, I did not deserve this win. Period, end of game. That's all I can say about that. What's up, Berg? I'm doing better than Potato Man is. How you doing? How you doing, Pepina? Guys, this is so freaking dirty, man. I feel bad. I really feel bad. I was like, I wasn't trying to lose, but I wasn't trying to win either. I was trying to demo a comp. Oh, man, this was so wrong. This was so wrong. The only thing I can say is I've had so many Luxacs against me lately. I feel like the game owed me this, but I don't feel like Potato Man owed me this. That's the problem. What's up, Tariq? How you doing, man? Maybe he's gonna get it here. Maybe he's gonna... Yeah, no. Bro, huge congratulations, Berg. That's awesome, man. Did I miss? I think I missed a couple of other chats. Let me just scroll back up. A couple of other questions. What's up, Papa Panda? How you doing? Levin's, huge congratulations on the C3, man. That is a huge freaking jump. That is a huge jump. Troy, good question right there. So guys, quick shout out or a quick reminder. So next Saturday we do have a huge giveaway stream. It's $150, about $150 total in packs, guys. I'm also going to be doing a massive summoning session for 8 voices. It's over 80 light dark scrolls. For the giveaway itself, we're going to be giving away packs in a mixture of things. Probably do some through like maybe betting on summons if I can figure out a way to do it in the bot. If not, I mean, but I'm going to figure out some different kind of fun ways. We'll probably do one on a straight auction with points, maybe do some drawing giveaways on small points, but it'll be a bunch of different packs. The idea is that we'll be giving away immemorial packs, and then I will log on to your accounts and buy the packs and then use the packs and just give you an idea of how I would recommend you use those immemorials. So you'll definitely want to check out next weekend's stream. And then if you didn't catch the video that I dropped this morning, I highly recommend it. I normally don't like try and push my videos too much, but I think it's one of the better videos I've done. I think it's a really helpful video for a lot of people to watch, so make sure you check out the video from this morning. And on that note, guys, only 8 of you have bet, but I will be closing betting at the end of drafting. This counts as the first match right here. No, Pepina, that's everyone can join. I might do 1 or 2 members drawings during the day, but Tariq with the super chat, bro. Okay, so we will do we'll do 1 giveaway, Tariq, but today's stream is gonna be kind of heavy, so I will probably just want to do the 1 for today's stream. But bro, thank you very much for the super chat, and I will set up the community giveaway right after this match. Or if you want, Tariq, we can include that in the giveaway stream next week as well. Be completely up to you, bro. We can set it up for today or for next week. Actually, the other thing I could do, I could just do drawings. No, for the immemorial, yeah, you have to log in. Never mind. I was gonna say something else. He does have reset with the Chung, and I'm right now leaning towards banning Poseidon. Let's try the Cocky. Ah, Raphael, yeah, that is tough, bro. That is tough. Wow, even after seeing this draft, Papa Panda bets on 5. Interesting. Alright, so that is it. Betting is going to close now, guys. Aso, I think your bet got in, but if not, you're booked at 333. You're the last bet. Still want to... Man, that attack buff is dirty. You know what if I do this? What if I do this? I thought he might do that. Let's see if he's got will runes. Did Yaya fight my defense? Alright, we'll book you late as well, Tariq. Nah, alright, he does have will runes. May as well hope I just get a resistance. If the Ganny resists, then maybe I've got a chance. If I just soften him up now? Probably. Let's just soften him up a little bit. Well, that was unfortunate. The Cocky is max resistance, too. If he had resisted, I would have had a shot for a Cocky solo, but... that's GG. He's on revenge, so we'll see if he could revenge once or twice, but does he die here? Yeah, okay, now that's GG for sure. Now, I told you guys, Cocky's not really that, he's not that meta relevant. Perfect example right there of why he didn't need a nerf. On the flip side, it was a really bad draft on my point. I was focused on chat and I didn't draft really well. So Chris, I did stream on Twitch for a little while, but the thing is, Twitch has so obviously this is a small channel. I don't pay the bills off of YouTube or Twitch or either one, and Twitch requires that you stream a certain amount in order to make partner. And if I streamed enough to make partner on Twitch, I would never have time to make videos on YouTube. And then Twitch takes 50%, and so those two things right there were really tough for me. So I tried Twitch for a month and it was fun. I liked the platform, but ultimately YouTube just made more sense for me. Exclamation point replay, Terry. Feel like as much as I don't want to deal with this Ganny, that monkey actually, what if I just get rid of the immunity, can I snipe? No, that monkey's gonna rip apart my Ryu. I have to do this. Yeah, and so that is actually true. I still couldn't actually collect. Like my last, from my last day of streaming, I wasn't able to collect from Twitch because it's like $30 short or something. Alright, Terry, your replay will be up next, bro. Did I get the kill there? Please tell me I got the kill. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for prepping my Beelzebub for this. Not yet, Aaron. He got the reset on the Beelzebub. No, guys. He might actually still win this. He already reset the Beelzebub. This is actually 50-50 at best right now. Unless I proc right here. If I proc right here, I win. No, no proc. And now I win. Alright, we are 1-1, and guys, we have a replay coming up from Terry now. Oh, NG, that hurts, man. He's so meta. And the worst part is you can't even get him from like an ancient trans scroll or anything because the game will see you as having had him. Yeah, that hurts, bro. That honestly hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. Excuse me, sorry to hear that. Let's do something that doesn't have to be restarted quite as often. You know what's funny, guys, is I deviled Water Ryu for siege defense, and I was like really bitter about it the whole time. I was like, I'll never use Water Ryu for anything. He doesn't fit my playstyle. And he doesn't. He doesn't really fit my playstyle, but I don't really have a lot of choice in the current meta. So, let's see. Miku shared a replay, but where's yours, Terry? Did you share on 8895, bro? So Shadow plays, I actually think Water Bison is still kind of fun, but... Alright, Terry, I think you're Blackheart, right? So guys, we have a replay from Terry Manuel, Blackheart. I have a feeling this is going to be a cocky spotlight. It's a caca spotlight? I don't know. But here we go. So he first picks Cocky and Fang. That's a really interesting combination right there. I could see where that would confuse the hell out of some people. So I feel like it's a little bit vulnerable to cleave. I don't know if I would like two monsters. Oh, well, actually, excuse me. The enemy first picked Vanessa. So I take it back. The enemy first picks Vanessa, so they've shown you that they're probably not going full cleave. So at that point, the Cocky Fang, I really kind of like that. It gives you some good flexibility, and it'll throw some people off. I like that. So he comes back with the Daphnis and the Fran, so he's got the attack buff and obviously the single target snipe. You bust out the OP LD5 Sylvia, which is going to give you turn cycling with the Cocky as well. That's also pretty dirty. And then you bring out the Leica, which will give you some kill on the Daphnis shield. So at this point, the only thing I'm worried about is the fact that you don't have a lot of sustain. But, oh man, that's a strong team that you're showing it. So he comes back with the Rika and the Ganymede, and then you finish off with the Iris, presumably on Despair. So the Iris gives you a little bit of sustain. The Iris gives you strips for the Fran, so that tells me that you're probably going to ban either Daphnis or Rika. I would assume you're going to ban the Rika because you brought no immunity. But you might be willing to ban the Daphnis and take the hit from the Rika, hoping that you get the sustain from the Fang or the Iris as well. On his side, he's got really no multi-hits, so he has to assume if you ban the Rika, the Leica solo, so he's like forced ban on the Leica here, I think. Asian Man Camilla is actually usable at times. Alright guys, it looks like the monthly goal is not going to update, so I will take that off. I lost my Nox here. Let's go ahead and repin that. Alright, so we get the strip stuns from the Iris. Gets the defense break on the Sylvia Daphnis does have enough to snipe the Sylvia. No revenge from the Iris, but the Daphnis is dead, or rather the Vanessa Resurrect is procced. We get the attack bar buff up with some healing. Daphnis now is officially dead. Still no revenge from the Iris. I don't know if she's on revenge runes or not. Gets the defense break on the Iris, but the Fran now is just about gone. Definitely on Despair runes. How did that Vanessa get... Oh, the Ganny ventilated. So the Ganny ventilated the Vanessa. The Vanessa did not get a chance to resurrect. There's the revenge. So Iris is Despair revenge. And then we have a quick quit out. So guys, this was not a cocky solo. He actually died without ever... Or no, was he banned? Because I accidentally minimized the... Yeah, I accidentally minimized that. I didn't see the bans. Let me... Okay, so he did ban the cocky, and then you did ban the iris. He lost as soon as he banned the cocky. He really should have. He really should have banned the Leica. He couldn't win that. No matter what, he couldn't win that. So Miku has... Oh, man, guys. All right, you know what? I almost feel like Miku is giving us content, guys. Miku is in the running for the most LD5s in the history of Summoners War, and he's treating us to a replay. I don't even know if I can evaluate this one, because it's just pure LD5s, man. It's just OP flexness. But here we go. Oh, and an LD4. He's got a kinky, too. He's got a kinky, too. Oh, we're going to look at a different one. Okay, never mind. Or is that the same one? That's a different one, huh? Alright, so we are rocking with the Ragdoll, the not fully skilled up Kraka, who's brand new, Molly, Tetra, and Kinky. So, we've got the Molly, Tetra, and Kraka, who are all kind of countering this Nephthys. Wow, dude, what is... Are you kidding me? Wow, it's just an all LD fight, guys. It's an all LD war. This is like another league. I can't touch this stuff, man. All I can do is just watch and enjoy. So we got the Gianna open. He counters with Molly Ragdoll. Comes back with a really stupid early pull of Nephthys. Honestly, Nephthys is supposed to be a last pick, so I don't know why he came out so early, except he just has so many LDs, he doesn't know where to draft Nephthys. And then the Yun Hung, which is a nice little bit of sustain. We come back with the Kraka here, which the Kraka is a great pick here. I mean, it's going to give you a little bit of it gives you AoE defense break, it gives you a little bit of protection. The only thing I will say about the Kraka is your whole team, this is 2-turn cooldown, 2-turn cooldown, 2-turn cooldown. So Kraka resurrecting an ally with fully reset skills doesn't benefit you quite as much. But still, I mean, AoE defense breaks, resurrect, instant turn is all pretty nice. He comes back, and he's at this point, he's got no strip, and he's just got a bunch of AoE. Well, he does have, he has skill 1 strip, or excuse me, he has single target strip twice. But if you ban the Gianna, he has no AoE strip. And then he's got a bunch of AoE damage. So presumably the speed tuning here is going to be Yun Hung, Dark Monkey, Nephthys, and then Dark Anubis, whatever his name is, Thebe. So yeah, presumably he's going to go Yun Hung, Dark Monkey, I can't pronounce his name, and then Nephthys and then Thebe. And then we bust out with the Kinky on the end, which the Kinky is really, it's fun to be Kinky on stream. But yeah, the Kinky here is going to be a really nice counter against most of this team because nothing here will do over 25% damage. Mentrance, first of all, really appreciate that comment. Second, you'll be glad to know that the next video series I have coming out is an entire series on how to use swap videos. I've already mapped it out, and I'll be starting to record it tomorrow. It's going to be either 6 or 7 videos. I'm trying to break them down into shorter segments. Okay, by the way, so we got the Tetra ban here, and then you let the Gianna through, actually. Ban the Nephthys. I can't say I blame you for that. So with the Tetra ban, the Gianna's going to be... Oh, wait. Hold up. All right, I started to answer a question. I got to go back in and rewatch the bans here. So we got the Tetra ban on your side. I saw that, and then on the other side, you banned the Yun Hung. Okay, so you banned the sustain, which actually makes sense. Yun Hung was probably my third choice. I would have banned probably Nephthys or Gianna, but you also know your team a little bit better. So we're already cleansed on the Molly. We're cleansed on the Kinky. He gets a 3-turn defense. Oh, that Ragdoll! Is he going to get a turn? No, Thebe kills, right? Thebe kills. And then Kraka resets. The Ragdoll does get a turn. And here it is, guys. 0 HP Ragdoll with the full torrent. Is he? A Molly proc there would have cost you the match. A Molly proc there would have legit cost you the match. Alright, so is he on Vampire, guys? He is not on Vampire, but the Molly's going to bring back his health anyway. And now it's a Kinky show, guys. It is just a Kinky show. We get the... Oh, the damage on the Gianna is legit. Exactly, Chess Burrito. Gianna's gone. Ragdoll is still in torrent range. Thebe is gone. LD5s wrecked by mermaids. So that's awesome, bro. I'm really glad that you saw the mermaid video then, because that could, I mean, think about it. Tetra gets banned against your whole team of OPLDs. That's freaking awesome, man. That's hilarious too. The elemental 4-star gets banned while you play a team of meta LD 4s and 5s. All right, guys, we are 1-0 count. No, excuse me, we're 1-1. Are we 1-1 counting towards your bet? Yeah, I lost the first on a cleave and I won the second. So we're 1-1 counting towards your bet. I don't want to lose track. Are we in 5R 80s? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, Crashy. All right, so with the Oki, I've been countering with Water Ryu and Gianna. Are we in the 80s? Are we in the 80s? I'm still not sure what you're asking. I apologize. Alright, that's a lot of wind. Can I Leica this team? Are we in the 80s from the LDs? I'm sorry. Are we in the 80s from the LDs? I still don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, man. Troy, she's very situational, but if you pick her at the right time, she's a lot of fun. Oh, Hotshot, you asked me about the RTA help for every 6 months. Okay, so Terry, your replay is up next. Hotshot, I saw your question scroll by, and then I forgot to answer, so if you could re-ask the question. Oh, okay, guys. When he's okay, are we in the 80s black and white? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm slow, guys. I'm slow. I know it. Do I need to reset? You know what? Let's better safe than sorry. Let's not let this Juno strip me. Now I feel bad, Crashy, because that actually did make sense too. I just it's hard, man, when you're reading chat while you're paying attention to RTA and oh, the Diana got in front of me, guys. I lost my Pontos. I lost my Pontos. I lost the match. I misplayed that. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, it's over. That's the hard part about like reading chat and trying to RTA. Your brain is just in two places at once. Alright, we are 1-2, guys. We are 1-2, so 7 of you bet on 3 wins. 7 of you are still in the running. So Erin Shacky is not with me right now. I'll definitely, I'll force her to come into the room later on if she doesn't come in of her own accord. Terry, whoops, yeah, send crystals. Pontos is 100 res. Terry, so I still owe you that replay. I accidentally just kind of muscle memoried that one right there. We're going to go ahead and first pick Oki, and then Hotshot. Is the RTA help the same as the normal community cooldown? No. So Hotshot, I will only log on to your account once every 6 months, but if I'm dueling you on stream, I think we can do that more often. That's fair. Honestly, once you hit Guardian RTA, these 100 res monsters never resist anything because the enemies are always going to be 85 accuracy anyway. Pontos will pretty much never resist anything for me. What's up, Nick? How you doing, bro? Terry, Diana counters the hell out of Water Ryu, so does Zing Zay, the Wind Monkey. Pretty much any kind of wind nukers are going to counter Water Ryu. Gani counters Water Ryu a bit as well. Let's just take the attack. Yeah, it's a huge difference between C3 and G1 even. Send crystals. Like in C3, you still see a lot of people not using will runes. And then in Guardian, even though right now he does have will runes, but normally in Guardian you won't see as many people without will runes. Damn, I just got wrecked right here. Dude, the procs! Man, he's been at 12% this whole match already. Come on now. Now, I told you guys are all way overestimating Kaki. I'm telling you. You're way overestimating what Kaki... Dude, seriously, how many times can you proc in one match? I was on Violent Runes also. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Like, did he have a single monster that did not proc? What's up, Tony? How you doing, man? What's up, Betsy? Oh my God, Terry. Bro, it's just muscle memory, man. But that's okay. We're getting to the end of the bet. Actually, we're at the end of the bet. So this is good. This is the end of the bet, no matter what. Ooh, Fran Oki. All right, so we're gonna bust out. I can't give him the Gani, but we do need the Juno here. Yeah, so the hard part of testing an RTA is you can't just like go into you can't just like go into matches to test easily. It's not like being able to go into arena. Artorios, the only one that needs a buff is the wind one. The wind one is honestly not very good. The rest of them are really good. They're all very usable. All right, this is unique. It's not unique, but it's unexpected. So I think I want the Ethna here. I'm gonna be so light on. I lost this one, guys. I got wrecked again. He outdrafted me. What's up, Astro? How you doing? Hello, guy. Yeah, I haven't played with Suki much yet. I built him. I just haven't played around with him much yet. A quick shout out, by the way, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please smash that like button. It definitely helps the creators out when you hit like. And yeah, guys, I'll tell you what. You know, if we can get, I'm not above buying your love, so I haven't given this speech in a while. If we can get to, like, let's say 70 likes in the next 5 minutes, we'll do 200 bonus points for everybody on stream. Alright, so he's got the sustain. I knew the Diana was coming, right? I think I just banned the Ragdoll here. I definitely lost this one, so that's an ugly. That was a 1 in 4 stretch, guys. That was a 1 in 4 stretch. So he's got to reset the Pontos. Oh, we actually did get a resistance. It's a miracle. We're going to hold on our AoE for right now. We will do this one, though. Can we get a stun on the Diana? No, but we stun the Pontos. That's all right. Is the Leica cut here? The Leica does not cut. The Pontos does. He's going to go into Pontos, I assume. And then the Pontos gets the cut. So we just got to silence the Diana. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, man. That's the whole match right there. Diana's going to proc and kill the Pontos. I don't have any fun with that, Jason. I mean, I can run it, but it's just boring to me. I don't feel like there's any skill in that at all, honestly. Sim with the super chat. Bro, Sim, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you for popping in for just a minute. Anyway, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, hopefully you get to jump in later tonight. But thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Can't kill the Oki, so we may as well do this. The Pontos is dead. I've lost the Pontos for sure. I really won't, Arturiosis. I mean, it's just, yeah, it's not for me. It's just not for me. I don't really like the contesting turn 1 at all. The fights are too fast. It just doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything worthwhile. What's up, Stug? How you doing, man? Nice, Beal. Yeah, the Despair stuns helped a lot, but honestly, I think I had this all the way. I don't think he had a chance to kill the Leica. The Despair stuns were kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie, but I really think I had this from the get-go. Watch the Annabelle at proc like 15 times now. Oh, come on! I was kidding! I wasn't being serious, game! I was not being serious. Alright, so we wound up going 2 and 3. Not the worst stretch I've ever had. Oh, big heal from that Annabelle. Annabelle can kill Leica, but he would need a lot of RNG to actually do it. Alright guys, so it was 2 wins. Nobody bet 2 wins, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick the winner. I am going to open the drawing for the first community help, and we're going to watch Terry's All right, so let's see, guys. So the way this works, I always do the first community help for members as a benefit to membership, and then after that, it's gonna. Oh crap! No, actually, the first thing we're gonna do, Tariq, are you still here, bro? The first thing we're gonna do is a $5 in memorial pack giveaway sponsored by Tariq. Actually, almost forgot that. So that's gonna be open to everybody. So we're just going to make this one, let's see, we've given out a lot of points on stream. So I'm going to let you guys enter up to, what have we, we've given out like 2,000 points on stream so far, right? So we'll make it up to 2,000 points. So you can get anywhere from 1 to 2,000 tickets. That giveaway is now open, guys. So here's the deal. Tariq has sponsored an in memorial pack giveaway. I'm going to go ping him on Discord just so he knows that it's happening. And so the winner of this, I'm going to jump onto your account and buy you a $5 in memorial pack, and then go ahead. We'll take a look in your optimizer. If you get any like legends or anything, we'll take a look in your optimizer and see what where the best place to use it is. Whoops. What is this, man? This is like. There we go. Alright guys, so we are also going to look at a replay from Terry. So here we go. Alright, replay number 2 from Terry. We see an Artemeal open, which is not something you see every day. So we come back with the double strips against the Artemeal with the speed lead. So we're putting a little bit of pressure on Nico Rin with the double strips. It's not a bad counter right here. I like this. He comes back with Belinus Wusa, which just doesn't really make any sense, to be honest. Did I say Artemeal? Veligil. Obviously Veligil. Yeah. Oh man, Vela, yes. Obviously it's a Vela open. So he comes back with Bella Wusa, which I don't see where he's going with this because he has no strips. So the Belinus, I said Bella, I meant Belinus. Belinus doesn't do anything for him here, and the Wusa is going to be struggling against those double strips. So not the best picks I've seen. You come back with the Josephine, which is a nice little bit of extra strip and control for yourself, and then the Kaki as well. And with all this strip, that Kaki is going to run rampant. He comes out with the Diana and the Ethna. Now, these are better picks. The only problem here is he doesn't have a speed lead. So the Ethna is vulnerable. Presumably, you're just going to ban the Diana. Or you might ban the Belinus. But I think you brought in the Josephine to protect against the Belinus. You're probably assuming that he's going to ban the Kaki here. So you're a little light on damage. That is the only thing I'd be concerned with. Because he does have some sustain with the Wusa, and he's got the immunity at times, depending on as you get through. But yeah, I assume you're going to ban the Diana, and he's going to ban the Kaki. So let's see how we do with this. So he bans. You did ban the Diana. He bans the Josephine. So we have a straight up, almost a. Oh, and the Sylvia strips the Belinus. He gets a second round of strips. So we have a little speed tuning issue here. Your Chung should definitely be acting in front of your Kaki. For exactly that reason. What just happened right there? The Kaki is super fast. He's probably on a speed slot too, and you might be able to just stick him on an attack slot too. Benjamin, huge congratulations on the Ragdoll, man. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Alright, so Belinus does get to do his thing, but he dies immediately after. We get the Veligil cleanse. Now this Ethna is about to get dangerous. Can we get the Ethna with the Sylvia? So really light damage right there. The Kaki does not get the Ethna. Ethna, ooh, that was big. Ethna gets a big turn cycle. The Chiwu gets the pushback. And that is GG as the Chiwu gets the strip and we get pushback from both Chiwu and Chung. There goes the Ethna, which was the last main threat. I guess technically the Vela could still kill the Kaki with his skill 2. but I think... Why would you go after Chung there? I mean, yes, the Kaki is asleep, but the Kaki is the threat. Now the defense break is gone, and you can't defense break him again. So yeah, that Vela should have definitely gone after your Kaki. But there you go, guys. So you get the 8400 off the AoE and another sleep. Oh, wait a second. That's why he killed the Chung, because he... What the... Okay, this has got to be a bot, guys. This has got to be a bot or somebody on auto. Yeah, I don't know if this was a bot or if this was somebody on auto, but why he woke the Kaki up there is beyond me. But we're looking at a Kaki solo here, guys, killing the water monster 1v1 as the damage scales up. Very nice, though. Very nice match, man, Terry. Congratulations. That was a couple of solid wins. I don't know, Chess Burrito. I mean, the draft was weird, and I was writing that off to being a noob, but even a noob, once you... I mean, to be in Fighter 3, it means you win some matches. I mean... Like, okay, I get why you wouldn't kill the Chung. Like, if you made a mistake and you didn't know better, that's okay. That's cool. That's a misplay. But once the Kaki is sleeping, why would you wake it back up with the Wusa? I don't think that's a noob play. That feels weird. So Mixray, I actually got Pontos 2 days after Van Cliff. So I pulled them both a month ago, a month and a couple of days ago. But yeah, I got them like 2 days apart. Alright guys, so let's see, we only have about 10 entrants into the giveaway, so just one more reminder guys, if you want to try and win a $5 in-memorial pack, the giveaway, I'm going to leave it open while I do 2 more RTA matches. We won't bet on these, I'm just going to give you guys basically an extra 3-4 minutes to enter the giveaway, and then after that we're going to do some drawings for community help on RTA. I mean, Mixray, the only thing I can say is if it helps, I am still way behind on rates because everything I spend on this game has always gone to LD scrolls. And I've probably summoned somewhere between 12 and 1800 LD scrolls. So I'm still way behind on rates. Alright, so we're going to... Do you think he's going to pull the Kaki preventatively? He might. I think I have to take him now, don't I? And then I can't let him have the Ganny either, so we're going to do this. I don't like being this much on the defensive. Yeah, this is not looking good for the home team, man. That's a weird comp. Oop, not you. Do I want Van Cliff or Beelzebub? Maybe I want Van Cliff. Ban the Gianna. No, he's got the reset. Yeah, actually, let's try the Van Cliff here. That's going to be tough. I don't know if I can actually get through the Leona here. You forgot the Leona, Astro. You forgot the Leona. I feel like I have to ban this Gianna. Although he doesn't have a speed lead. If I take out the speed lead... What happens if I... Let's try taking out the speed lead and see what happens. Maybe he doesn't have will runes. Maybe he doesn't have will runes. I feel like that was my best play. I don't know if this guy's free to play. I think he just lets Jubagel summon for him. It only takes like 50 scrolls to get 4 LDs when Jubagel summons for you. Aha! He does not have will runes. So let's go ahead and ban the Gianna. Reset, not ban. We're not banning Gianna. We're going to reset the Gianna. Let's go ahead and stun you. Oh, come on, man. That's okay. dude, come on. Thank you for stunning him. That was nice. Man, I knew that was coming. Oh, he missed by an HP! He missed by 1 HP. Alright. Okay, we still have 1 turn silence here. I think I can do this. I should be okay. Please don't proc. This is the time. Do not proc. Do not proc. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Ha ha! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Stun. Thank you. And good night. Now you can proc, Van Cliff. It's alright to proc now. We don't want you doing anything crazy over here, Miss Leona, so let's take away some attack bar. And let's kill this Artemil. Let's do this. Do I need... I don't even need the immunity right now, right? So let's do a little of this. Let's go ahead and ventilate you. Let's do a little bit more of this. It's not 3 turns anymore, ladies and gentlemen. It is 4 turns. 5. Oh, we didn't get the 5 turn. Okay. Well, it might be a tie. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough oh, wait. Let's not miss the ventilate. I can't break the damn shield. And she resisted them all. Wow. I might be in trouble here, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a tie. No, he didn't have it up yet. I just used it like a turn ago. He was still like 2 or 3 turns on the cooldown. Even if it was, it actually doesn't matter. It's, it really doesn't matter. Leona's not going to solo. Worst case scenario here is it's a draw. I mean, the deafness, the Gani couldn't have done any damage anyway, so it didn't actually make any difference no matter what. No, it's just going to time out, Aiden. When it hits like 70%, it's going to time out. I can't miso because he keeps resisting the stuns. Oh, there we go. Actually, we might get it. But yeah, he can proc out. Once it gets to 1 turn stun, he can proc out, and if he does, I lose. Like right here, I would actually lose if he procced out. We damage it? Nope. There we go. Yeah, guys, it was better to be patient on that one. If I Ganny S2'd the Ryu and then he procced out with the Leona, I would lose. I could have always hit him at the end. I could have always ventilated the Ryu at the end, but it was better to keep the control. I think, anyway. To me, it was better to keep the control. I didn't lose, Aiden. I wound up winning. I just wasn't sure if the damage was going to scale enough that I'd be able to kill. I'm sure he wasn't, Chess Burrito. I'm sure he wasn't. Oh, because as soon as she gets a turn, she'll kill anything she hits. By then, she was so stacked. Ah, Eternal, you had a replay. Yes, you did have a replay. Okay, we got a little Volantis action coming up next. She'd probably two-shot, because she would have been at 27% on the Violent as well. She'd probably kill 2 things. This is where I should have had Belinus ruined. I really need to ruin Belinus, I think. Alrighty. So, Wacy, I think it's really funny. When I pulled them both, Dark Ryu was the one I was super stoked for, and Pontos I was kind of like not as excited because, you know, before his buff, I actually rated Pontos as the worst LD5, or one of the 3 worst LD5s in the game. Had I gotten Pontos before Dark Ryu, I probably would have actually been pissed, because I'd have been like, oh wow, like, you know, but pulling him a couple days after Dark Ryu, I was like, okay, cool, you know, it's like, I'll try him out. I don't know how excited I am for him, but I'll try him out. And the way it's worked out is Pontos I use almost non-stop, and Dark Ryu I'm still struggling to find the right times to use him. So it's really funny the way it worked out. His buff made Pontos really good in RTA. Dark Ryu, I still have a lot of fun with everywhere else in the game. Like, Dark Ryu is an amazing monster outside of RTA. He's amazing in RTA too. Like, I'm not saying he's not. I'm personally struggling a little bit to find a good use for him in RTA, but I'm having a lot of fun with him everywhere outside of RTA, and then Pontos I use nonstop in RTA. Really? Really? Good job, Diana. Or Barbara, or whatever the hell your name is. She's got like 50, 60 accuracy too. There's no way that Oki's on resistance. I guarantee you that. But then again, Beelzebub's not on resistance either, so... I still lost, though. It's too late now. I could have recovered if I got the strip. I don't even know which threat to kill. They're all threats. Let's do the Ciara because she's going to have more health. Proc? No? Okay. Oh, what's up, David? How you doing, man? Is he Googling Beelzebub's skills? Yeah, he is. He figured it out. Damn it. Oh, he figured it out. Hey, Ice Piggy, how you doing? All right, guys, we are going to close the giveaway. Let's see. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you who went max entries. And then we've got 2 more who went in for 1,000. And we've got a handful of people who went in for 1. So I don't have anything to do with the coding of this bot, guys, but I'm going to call you all out. Those of you who are in for 1 ticket, just to see if somebody were to hit that. We've got Levins, we've got Tony Taylor, we've got Aso, and we've got Beelfire each in for 1. Jazmeal and Andy are in for 5, and Eternal's in for 20. And Eternal, we're going to do your replay as soon as we draw the winner right here. So the winner of the $5 Immemorial Pack giveaway, and then I'll log on and use them for you as well, is Andy UB with the 5 entries. With the 5 entries, Andy wins it. So Andy, are you still on stream, bro? Yeah, you are. You just checked your points. Never mind. Bro, what is that? You've been on, you're rank 1546 on stream. You've been on stream for 0.35 minutes? Wait, he says it was Isaac? Oh! Oh, it was Andy's rank that was... Oh, Andy, okay, my bad. Because the bot responded to Andy checking points, and I just saw the name right there. So, Andy, I apologize, but you can see it in chat, man. You can see it in chat. It was Isaac who won it. Andy, I apologize, man. You checked your points, and the bot spit out your name right when I hit pick winner. So, it was... yours was the first name I saw. But do me a favor, Jason. Give Andy 500 points. Since I messed up, we'll give you 500 points so you can enter more into the next drawing. Okay, guys. So I know, Isaac, have you bought the Immemorial Packs yet, bro? That would be a no, because he just sent it to me on Discord. All right. Alright guys, so we are going to be jumping onto Isaac's account, so let me blank this out here, and I'm going to ready up the drawing for the first RTA. So the first RTA is going to be for members only. The first RTA help drawing is for channel members only, and then after that drawing, they'll be open to everybody. So we're going to do at least 2 or 3. We'll see how long it takes. But there will be at least 2 or 3, and then the ones after the first one will be open to channel members. Eternal, man, I owe you the freaking replay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, and I always give a shit about it, too. It's hard to remember that, man. Oh, wait. Reset that. Okay, that should only be one for the members. There we go. Dude, all right, I'm like all over the place today. Close this. Reset. Member, RTA help, 1 ticket. Sorry for the spam, guys. Giveaway is now open. Alright, guys, we have a replay from Eternal Dark coming up, and I have forgotten this quite a few times. CN Magic, bro! Thank you for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that, CN. Thank you very much. And just so you know, we are doing. I'm trying to get back now to doing a member stream once a month. I've got my. You know, it's a good time to shout out Discord real quick too, guys. If you're not in our Discord server, make sure to check the Discord server. And I post the stream schedule in the server. I'm gonna try and always have it posted 1 to 2 months out when I can, when work allows me to. And I'll try and put 1 member stream a month on the Discord server as well. So CN. If you're not in Discord yet, please join our Discord server and then message me there. I will give you access to the supporter chat channels, so you get some additional benefits there as well. Alright guys, so we have Eternal's replay. But where is Eternal? Should be up here a little bit more, right? Whoa, not that one. Eternal, I don't actually see your replay, or did you? Oh, here it is. Never mind, my bad. Okay guys, so Eternal Dark is Nail You. And we are opening with a go down. Hey, I don't go down for 1,000 points, sir. It's a lot more expensive than that. ASO, yeah, you can give him access, actually, so that's even better, man. CN, if you can message ASO, he'll give you access right now. I appreciate it, ASO. Tony, the server name is Zenial and Ace's Community, and I just put a link to it in chat. All right, so Eternal opens with the Okeanos here, and the player whose name I cannot say comes back with this time it really is an Artemil and the Vigor. So Eternal counters with the Gani and the Volantis, which to me this is a little bit scary to bring out, because I know his Gani's a little bit squishy. He's sticking to his cleave here basically. Even though the enemy has gone really thick, he's sticking to his cleave. The enemy comes back with the Juno and the Wusa. I'm not sure I love this particular combination. The Wusa I feel like is a slightly dead pick. The Juno is very meta. The Wusa I feel like is a slightly dead pick. We come out with the Kinky Cocky Show. It feels like something off The Simpsons, right? It's the Kinky and Cocky Show. But so that's what we've got right here is the Kinky Cocky Show. And he comes back with a Vertihile, so he's looking, it's probably a triple revenge Vertihile, looking to cut off the Volantis AoE. Now at this point, I would assume that Eternal is probably going to ban the Juno. Maybe the Wusa, because you didn't bring a second strip in. Maybe you ban the Wusa. I don't know how reliant you are going to be on the Oki with the Kinky Cocky in there. So maybe you ban the Wusa. It's 50-50. You could have gone either way. On his side, I assume he's just going to ban the Volantis because it's your only strip. But he might ban the Gani. Those would be my two options there. Alright, so he bans the Oki, and you banned the Wusa, as figured. Okay, he's got no will runes whatsoever, but you go for the strip anyway. Get the reset on the Vigor with Gani. We got 2 glancing, although the Juno glancing means nothing. And boom! Wow, down goes Verd. Down goes Verd. That Juno's going to get a little bit of healing here, but the damage is done already. Kinky can almost solo at this point. With the Vigor already reset, it's actually, now that I'm looking at it, bro, you were never gonna lose this. You were never gonna lose this, actually. Yeah, this was domination. Okay, we reset the Vigor again. Yeah, you got total control here. There goes the Juno. You're landing enough defense breaks. I feel like you might have some skill ups into your Cocky at least by now as well. Michelangelo with the super chat says, "Happy Sunday, bro." Michelangelo, man, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. Happy Sunday to you. Well, it's still Saturday here, but so I'm thinking 9 hours ahead. Are you in France? Just a guess, because it would have just turned midnight in France. But happy Sunday to you as well, man. I appreciate it. All right, so Eternal Domination. You're gonna have to. Oh, Australia. Oh yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. There's an. It shows the currency. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I realized it as I said it. It shows the currency. So Eternal Dark is gonna have to rename to Eternal Domination. Hey, I was trying to think of like which countries had just turned Sunday and like where it was midnight. I tried to get too clever. and I went the opposite direction. Alright guys, cocaine is a hell of a drug. That was never my thing, but if you're trying to call me out, it seems more like I'm having flashbacks than anything else anyway. Alright guys, so we are... Where's my layout here? Here we go. We're going to turn that off. Is that the correct one? Yeah. Okay, so yes, that is turned off. We are going to be logging into Isaac's account now. And, okay, we've got our members up. Mad Hatter and Micro... Wait, Mad... Okay, wait, at first I thought you said Mad Hater, and I thought you were talking about Skylover. But then I realized you said Mad Hatter, so that sounds more like an Alice in I want to say Alice in Wonderland, but that sounds wrong. I'm not sure. I know it's like Alice going down the rabbit hole, but I'm not sure what it's like. Too many years since I'm right. Okay, nice. Go me. I made up for missing the currency, man. I made up for missing the currency. All right, guys. So we are here on Isaac's account, and we are going to turn the emulator back on. CN, you will, of course, be on the member screen for the next stream as well. Hey, Bion, how you doing, man? What's going on? Alright guys, so Isaac was the winner of the $5 Immemorial Pack giveaway. I gotta figure out why let me just do this. Ah, that's fixed it. Okay. Alright, actually, let's go ahead. We're gonna do this while we actually buy the pack. Alright, so here we go. One Amazon pack purchased. A couple of quick shout outs, by the way, guys. So if for those of you who are not familiar with it, Amazon coins, if you're in the US and a couple of other countries where it's supported, you save up to 20% in-game. I'm not sponsored by Amazon coins, much as I wish I was. That would be like my best possible sponsorship. But if you're in the US, Amazon coins will save you up to 20%. If you're outside the US, Huawei right now does have some promotions going on where you would get bonus points that you can apply towards getting back Huawei devices. They also have some discount coupons. That's running until March 10th. So definitely, if you're outside the US, check out the Huawei App Gallery. If you're in the US, Amazon coins or Huawei App Gallery as well, and just change your settings and location settings. But one way or another, don't pay full price. Whatever the case is, don't pay full price. And then if you don't have access to either of those, message me in Discord, and I can talk to you about some different ways that you can save at least 15% off the game. Now, with that said, one of the best values, if you're not free to play, of course, everything I just said doesn't mean anything if you're free to play, right? But for those of you who are not free to play, and it's totally cool if you are free to play, I support the free to play, or I respect the free to play culture. I guess technically I support it because I pay for the game. Because I'm not free to play, so I pay in to support it as well. But you guys know what I mean. I respect the free to play culture, and you should never spend money you don't have. But if you are somebody who spends money on the game, one of the best values in this game are these $5 Immemorial packs right here. So if you're using something to get a discount, You get 20% discount every month, so it's $12, right? For these 3 packs for $12. And you're going to get 18 random immemorials. Now, these are not guaranteed legends or anything, but for $12, 18 immemorials can all slam onto your violent and your will runes, which is where we're all struggling the most. And you will get the occasional legend or the occasional really good gem out of them. So we're going to see what Isaac got right now for our basically $4 purchase with Amazon coins, right? First up, we get an accuracy gem. It's rare, it's not great, but 8% accuracy. It's worthwhile if you throw it on a violent rune. We get a resistance gem. A little bit less worthwhile, but that's okay. Because next up, we got a defense grind. This right here almost makes the whole thing worthwhile. I can grind for like hours in R5 to get 1 violent defense grind. Now, yes, it's blue, but if it hits 6%, that's better than a min roll legend anyway. Next up, we got an immemorial defense gem, and this is right here. Tell me this wasn't worth $4. Like, how long will you farm and raid to get 1 violent gem? Period, right? Next up, we got another accuracy one, so we don't care so much about that. And then this last one we can actually just sell. But we got 5 usables, including 2 really good ones for our $4, right? And no, this is not sponsored by Summoner's War either. I'm not trying to tell you guys to spend money. Again, if you don't have it, or if you're part of the free-to-play culture, don't worry, don't need to spend money. But if you spend money on the game, this is one of the best places you can spend your money. So now what we're going to do is we're going to load up the Summoner's War Optimizer, and we're going to figure out where to use the defense grind and the defense gem, because they go together. And so we're going to turn on swap right here. We are going to load up Isaac's JSON file, which I grabbed as I logged in. So that is Klinger right here. We're going to import it. And we are going to come over here and we're going to take a look. We really just want to look at Violent and Will runes. We're not going to look at slot 1s because you can't gem defense onto slot 1, right? We obviously are not going to look at anything that has a main or innate stat of defense because you can't gem defense onto those either. And now we're going to sort first by highest efficiency. So that we're actually going to do a couple of different filters here, right? We're going to do a couple of different filters. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to say anything that does not have defense. We're going to sort by highest efficiency, and we're just going to look for crappy resistance. Now this will rune right here, this slot 5 will rune actually is not very good, so never mind. This is more of a re-app target than anything else. Other baby resistances, we have another will 5 will rune here, but that's not a very good rune either. Here we go, 4 resistance. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. A lot of these are not plus 12 yet, so we're going to boost this up to 6-star. And we're going to boost this up to plus 12, so we get a little bit more targeted on our runes here. We're basically just looking for baby resistance. And here we go. We got baby resistance on this Amelia slot 5. This rune right here, actually, honestly, it's not an amazing rune because it's only 5 speed, but it's a rune you're going to keep no matter what. So this is a really good target because once you gem the defense on, this rune can hit 108% efficiency. It's slow, so it's not an amazing rune, but it's definitely going to be a decent rune. However, we just found a much better target. The Thrain slot 3 right here. This is a legit rune. This is going to be up to 17 speed once it's grinded. And it's going to be triple grindable with crit rate. This thing will jump up to like 110% accuracy. This is probably going to be our target right here, this one on Thrain. But we'll take a look at what else we've got. We'll see if there's any other good targets. So my first choice, obviously, is always to gem off resistance. My second choice is to gem off baby rolls of accuracy or crit damage. And then my third choice is to gem off flats. So we do have a baby roll accuracy right here. The Vigor slot 4 crit damage. Ooh, this one needs speed though. So we can't gem on the defense because we do need to gem on the speed. This one right here is, this Martinez slot 3. This is really nice. This is maybe better than the Thrain one, even though it's lower efficiency. It's 82. Thrain is 85 because the Thrain has the accuracy innate. But this, the only thing with this one is we might want to put crit damage on this one. So I don't think I need to rush to use the defense gem. Because if I did use a defense gem on this one, I would want it to be a legend gem anyway. Because this rune has so much more upside. But I might want to just put crit damage on it. What's up, Bunchy? How you doing, man? So I did remember that Bunchy was Anthony, but there's a couple of Anthonys on stream, and I think I got mixed up sometimes. So I appreciate you letting me know, honestly. I was good to see you on, was it Childish's stream the other day? But how you doing, man? Okay, so that's it. The Thrain one is really our primary target. There's another Vile 5 right here, but it doesn't have any speed. So the Thrain one is definitely going to be our target. There were 2 or 3 legit targets, but the other thing is, I know the Thrain is... so the thing is, the Martina's on his arena offense, and the Thrain is on a dungeon team. Oh wait, no, Thrain's not dungeon. Thrain's probably TOA. But because of the Martina being on the AO, that's the main reason why I prefer to do this Thrain rune. This may wind up getting moved during an FRR anyway. And so we're just making this a better rune, right? So we're going to go ahead and gem the defense percent on right here. Yeah, I'll copy it for you, Tony. That's weird that you can't click the link. But let me copy it for you. Aiden, my Thrain is actually Swift also. Which reminds me, I have to do Guild War. And then in this case, guys, we're actually not going to use the Immemorial because he's been farming R5 and he has regular grind. So we can go ahead and just use this. We'll save the Immemorial for a Violent rune. But so there you go, Isaac. The Thrain rune just improved, and you get to save the Immemorial. It'll go on to a Violent rune as well. But guys, that's the process I use for gemming. Once again, I really do recommend, if you're not free to play, that you take a look at those $5 Immemorial packs. And then also, guys, remember there is a big giveaway next Saturday, 1 week from today. We're going to be giving away $150 worth of Immemorial packs. Be mostly those $5 packs on some, but we're going to do it kind of in stages. Isaac, bro, thank you for the super chat, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, Isaac. Really appreciate that, man. And you're very welcome, sir. You are very welcome. What is... Oh, yeah. So yeah, next Saturday we'll be doing a $150 giveaway of those Immemorial packs. So you guys want to make sure you're in the stream. It'll be starting at the same time, 1:30. Xerex, thank you very much, man. I thought this morning's video was one of the best I've done, and so I'm really glad to see good feedback because I was really happy with how it came out. Whoops, wrong one. Alright guys, we are back on my account, and I just realized I forgot Guild War. It was actually the Thrain thing that reminded me, so we're going to demo Thrain. Let's go ahead and use Thrain down here. So Aiden, this is the build on my Thrain. It's actually Swift Will as well. Can I get away with this? Probably not. Probably not. That's a little too dangerous, right? Let's just Amelia Bulwark. Check my defense record in Arena or in Guild War, Jason. So Aiden, the problem with that is almost every video I've done that involved Nat 5s, like, they're not very highly viewed. I'd like to do more monster videos, and I will eventually. But yeah, it's tough because there's so many different things that I always want to do, and I feel like the monster videos are some of the most important ones. Like, part of the reason I actually started the YouTube channel was because I always felt there wasn't enough good information out there about different monsters and how to rune them. And then I figured out the reason for that is because people just aren't that interested in them most of the time. They get searched one by one, but when they drop, nobody will actually watch them, and then they die in the YouTube algorithm. Which is fine. It's not like it's all about chasing views. It's The thing about it is that if I can only make a couple of videos a week, I'd rather make the videos that are going to get to the most people and help the most people. Yeah, Bunchy, that makes sense. See, I tried. So I've done more on the Nat 4s, and they do better. I do want to do. I feel like the 2A videos haven't been done by anybody in quite a while. I did Vigor and Joltan. I think that's about it. So after the swap series, I'm leaning towards trying to do some more 2A videos. But the swap series is going to be the next big project. That one's going to take a while. That's going to be, I think it's 6 or 7 videos. I've done all the prelims and the mapping and everything on it. Ooh, she survived? How did she survive that? Oh, that's good feedback, Elo. I appreciate that, man. Dakota, I've done some on the Beast Riders. I've done Odin. I've done the Mermaids. I did 1 or 2 other monster families as well. Bunchy, so the only guide I've done is Lumel, and I would recommend farming Alunia instead. So I'll show you after this Guild War, I can show you my Alunia team. Where was the one I just clicked on? That was an easy Lucian. This one? Yeah, let's go ahead and just Lucian this on the top. And then I can just Amelia Boulder at the bottom. Oh, the twins. Yeah, I did the twins. Arthrix, by the way, man, that's awesome. 600 scrolls. That's going to be a fun session. But no, I stand by my evaluation of Beta. I really do. I think I was spot on with her. If they change the skill 3 to a 4-turn cooldown, and they remove the cooldown increases off the skill 2, then I think she'd be an amazing unit. As it is, she's just not good enough. Oh, that's awesome, Ethan. Odin is still one of my favorite monsters. I'll use an Odin comp for you on the next match to celebrate your to celebrate your new Odin. We'll use an Odin comp. So, Phyten, the thing is, there are some monsters that can be really hard to rune. The one that comes to mind for me was Vanessa. Like, when Vanessa was meta, I pulled her, and I tried... How many turns did that Savannah just take? I think that Savannah went 4 or 5 times. That was dirty. But yeah, when I first pulled Vanessa, I was trying to figure out how to rune her, because everybody was like, Vanessa's amazing, and for me, she wasn't. And I tried watching videos, and there was nothing out there, and I must have rebuilt her like 7 or 8 times before I found a build that I was actually happy with. And I was like, man, it would have been nice if there was just somebody to guide me out there. So it was actually Vanessa that kind of made me want to do monster videos. Yeah, easy choice, Ethan. I do expect the wind one to be eventually... I do expect the wind one to eventually be buffed, but Odin is super fun. He's usable everywhere in every aspect of the game, and the wind one may or may not be buffed and may or may not get as strong as Odin, so that's an easy choice in my opinion. Mr. Wasted Talent, absolutely, bro. First of all, how you been, man? What's going on? And second, yeah, I definitely agree that Annabelle is very, very stat hungry. Alright, so we need a +0 down here. What can we use Odin against? I should work on this top one. Perfect. Okay, guys, so there's 2 Odin comps that I use. The main one would be this comp right here, which we're not going to use right now because it might get outsped. But this comp right here, the Odin Kali Bastet, the only thing is it requires a crazy fast Odin and really, really high rune quality. You've got to be able to hit for 40,000-45,000 with your Odin and get him speed tuned with your Bastet. So my Bastet's 212, and then you also have to make the Kali a little bit faster than the Odin so that she acts first. And the way this goes is a bird contest is going to end right after Guild War. I just had to do it because I had forgotten. So the way this team goes is Bastet goes first, she attack bar boosts, you use the Kali, in this case the Kali would kill the Ethna, which would finish stacking the Odin would kill the Vigor. But I did recently build a second team, which is Odin, Leo, and the Light Homunculus. The Light Homunculus is on a Rock On skill 3, Operation Beta Protect skill 2, and then Strips on skill 1. This Odin is unskilled, guys, and he has 60 crit rate. But we're doing this using the Leo passive, so it caps everyone's speed. So I was able to make him super, super slow. I was able to give him a little extra accuracy. He's on Violent Will. He's reasonably tanky, and he hits for about 58k. Even unskilled, he hits for 58k. With skill ups, he would hit for probably 70,000 plus. So we use the Light Homunculus to do the attack buff, and then the immunity will stack. And if he doesn't get hit in the opening round, the shield will actually fully stack him on the first turn. We get to do big damage turn cycling with the Rock On, and then you always have, if things go wrong, you always have some solo potential with the Leo. Leo is on shield runes, so we get the extra stack on the Odin, and yes, I know he has 15 speed. That was as slow as I could possibly make him. So there we go, guys. This comp is really fun. I forgot to change the bottom comp, but that should be fine. Alright, so we're going to come off into this Ethna to start. Oh man, she went into the Odin, she got the stun. So that should still be okay. We'll go ahead and heal up, we'll get the immunity up. Odin procs, can he steal? And he steals, and he procs again. And then the Leo kills and Odin is fully stacked. Oh, the Leo does not kill, but Odin's fully stacked either way with the Rock On. Leo's going to be almost in torrent range also, so let's go ahead and kill this Ethna. We do the Rock On, Odin gets fully stacked, and boom shaka, 55k through the Odin shield. How about here? Well, we're not fully stacked this time, but still 20k. Still 20k. Go ahead and torrent, push back a little bit. Lost the Leo, but no big deal. No reason to waste it yet. We're just going to do this for right now. Go ahead and kill. Do a full stack, and this Commune, by the way, has some legit runes. This Commune is hitting really hard. Oh, wow, that was close. That was close. Isaac won the immemorial, Tariq. Isaac won the immemorial. Dude, how many times has he resisted me, too? Yeah, Bunchy, you could see that. I mean, that was real. I mean, we're in G3 Guild War. That was G3 rune quality, and things went kind of bad for me in that fight, and it still wasn't really a big deal, right? They landed the defense breaks. They got the stun on the Odin. I mean, they got everything. Plus, that's not normally where I would take that team in. I was just trying to showcase the team a little bit. You normally wouldn't take that team into an enemy that you know is going to be able to CC you. But yeah, you can, because Odin is so stat hungry, right? So you put him in with Leo, and you can get all those stats that he needs. Oh, and Jason, I forgot you told me to check my Guild War record. I will do that as well. One other thing to remember about Odin, by the way, guys, is his passive ignores 20% of defense per stack that he has. So if you put your Odin at 4 stacks and leave him there, he's going to hit freaking hard because he'll ignore 80% of defense with every hit. but he doesn't lose his stacks. So if you can keep your Odin sitting at 4 stacks, he's a super, super strong nuker as well. And then, of course, he resurrects, and he's got really good tanky-based stats. You could even put him on a slot 6 resistance with lots of attack in the subs, and then try and keep him at that 4 stack level. All right, so Jason probably wants to flex. I'm assuming he beat me. Oops. Wrong. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, my defense has not been doing great the last little stretch. We got a win against Weeping Angels. Couple of wins down here. Another draw against Weeping Angels. I didn't do great. It's not doing terrible, but it's, yeah, that was a bad stretch right there. Well, that was Mithril, though. Yeah. So Mithril got 3 wins. That's fair. Got a couple wins on Sinfully Deep. Elite Group really struggled with it. So what am I looking for here, Jason? You told me to check... Oh, wait. Yaya's Weeping Angels, right? Did we... Oh, there it is. We got a defense success against Yaya. That's what you wanted me to show. So did Yaya lose on stream? Is that what happened, Jason? Okay, so type exclamation point replay if you wanted to play a replay. I'll go into channel 333. Alright guys, we are going to be drawing for the first RTA account help, and then I'll reopen the second drawing immediately after that. So, the first RTA account help winner is... Levins! Bro, Levins! Long-time channel member. I think this might be the first time you've won one of these. Congratulations, Levins. So Jason, we actually theory crafted the Mao at the guild giveaway, and it does pretty well, bro. Alright. We're going to open this one up. I'm not going to limit it to channel regulars, but what I am going to do, we're gonna make it cheap to get in. We'll make it to, let's see, we've given out a lot of points on this stream, so we'll make it, let's say 500 points to get in, but if you've got a lot of points, I will let you enter up to 20 times. So that'd be 10,000 points, guys. Just to be clear, it's 500 points per ticket. So it'll be 10,000 if you max enter, but we'll make it, up to 20 tickets since we've given away a lot of points this stream. And Jason, do me a favor, give everybody on stream 500 points. So let's give everybody on stream one chance to enter as well. Alright, Bunchy, have a good one, man. Good luck with the furniture shopping. The only way to share it is in Discord chat. Was it, I guess it's not an RTA replay? Alright guys, so Levins, I haven't seen you talk. Are you there? I think you did say something above, right? Arthrix, I try and do, I mean, I know it's still like 10:30 at night for you when I start, but I try and do an early one on weekends. On weekdays, I'm working, man. Okay, Levin, so here's the deal, bro. You have two choices. I can either jump onto your account and I can just kind of review your monsters and do a few wings on your account. You get 30 minutes. Basically, we're going to do 30 minutes on each account. Or I'll do 5 matches against you. I'll try and pick different comps and see how you react, and I'll give you feedback on your drafting style. So it's up to you. Basically, one way I'm reviewing the monsters, the other way I'm reviewing the drafting style. I actually kind of feel like the second one is a little better, but it's totally up to you, whichever you prefer. Let's do the first one. Okay, you got it. So then I just need you to DM me your login info, which it looks like you did. Okay, here we go. So, Philippe, the contest is for RTA help. Basically, you'll have a choice. You can either do 5 RTA matches against me, and it's not about trying to win if your rune quality is low. I'll be picking different comps and then giving you feedback on ways that you can draft a little bit better. Or I can log into your account, look at your monster box, and give you feedback on ways that you could ruin them a little bit better, basically. Alright, so we are going to turn off the emulator, and we are jumping over onto Levins' account. Damn, Eternal went in for 5,000 points, man. Uno and CN in for 2,500 apiece. Very nice. Alright guys, so we are on Levin's account. It looks like you had a Guardian finish in RTA. Very nice, bro. 2-star, oh no, 3 stars Guardian. So you had a Conqueror finish in RTA, not RTA, Arena, obviously. Luello guy, how many points do you have? 1,400. So Luello guy, you need to type exclamation point contest 1. Oh, guys, I screwed up. Guys, I screwed up. Alright, Jason, do me a favor. I'm going to type out the points that were taken. I forgot to change the settings. Do me a favor. Please give those points back. That's my bad, guys. Alright guys, I apologize. So I had to reset the entries. I still had it set to members only, so if you entered the contest, please re-enter. We're going to give the points back to the people who were actually entered. ASO, thank you for that. I appreciate that, man. Alright guys, so 350, we're going to give about 30 minutes on Levin's account. We're going to start off just by taking a look at your monster box. You do need to re-enter Eternal, but you were given your points back. Nah, Loello, that was my bad. That was definitely my bad. Alright, so we've got Vigor built on... well, Levins, you probably already know the first thing I'm going to tell you. This crit rate was too low, even with the crit rate bug. Once they fix the crit rate bug, this is going to be really rough right here. So since you're missing a rune, that changes some things. That explains a lot, actually. There you go. Oh, that's pretty nice. That'll work. Man, that's low crit rate. 12, 11, 24, 12, 9, 29. Yeah, actually, the one he's got is better. Okay, we're going to do that. Fair enough, ASO. Fair enough. Alright, so the Vigor was obviously missing a rune. I just put on whatever had the highest crit rate, honestly. Let me get a quick gauge for your speeds and speed tuning. Okay. So just the fact that he's ruined and he's ruined fast, I already know that you're running a cleave. So the 303 Water Ryu, Swift broken, Zingze 288, Daphnis. Is this Nemesis built? Double Blade Will. Missing an artifact, okay. Alright. I needed to get a feel for where you were at on rune quality and speeds. Now we can talk about it a little bit. So, this vigor right here, I'm not changing any runes. What's up, Coach Mark? How you doing, man? I'm not going to be changing any runes, just kind of giving you my thoughts on the overall builds. I think the vigor right here is pretty solid for a bruiser comp. But the thing is, you want vigor acting first on... Aaron, I have no way to... Aaron, I can let you decrease to 0. I have no way to back you out of it. So if you want, we can decrease to 0 and not count your entries, but I can't reduce you to 2, and I can't restart it because people are in already. So your call. If you want the full 10K back, we can do that. I did give you your bonus points, your bonus monthly bonus points yesterday. It was 3,500. Okay, fair enough. So you're bankrolling in the full 10K. All right, so Levins, bro. As far as the vigor goes, the overall build here is good. He needs about 15 more crit rate. He needs about 10 to 12 more, or 10 to 15 more accuracy, which you may be getting on the artifact, or may not. So yeah. Okay, so I put it in chat above. I don't remember. I think you had 500, but Aso, if you can check chat above and refund Juno his points, or any of the mods that are here, I'd appreciate it. So Levins, with the vigor, you generally are going to want him to try to act first because he gives you the speed buff, he gives you defense break to set up. The only thing that you want acting in front of vigor is a stripper. And then you, like I said, I'd rather have high crit rate and... yeah, I could see which monsters you ran. So do you want me to only talk about the ones you're running, or do you want me to talk about the overall box? Okay, so you can pay him back 2,500 then. They were 500 apiece. Okay, overall's fine, yeah. So, and I get it, bro. You're not going to ruin... I mean, you only have so many best sets of runes, so not every monster is perfect. But if they're ruined, we'll just give you kind of a quick overview. Alright, Jason, have a good dinner, bro. So, with the Vigor, if you're going to run him, I would speed him up so he's acting in front of more of your monsters. I would switch the slot 4 to a crit rate rune. I'd get him a little bit of extra accuracy and subs and on his artifact, is basically what where I'd go with that. Violent Revenge, you have 3 Revenge runes on the Elucia, so the first thing I would do is fix that, and then add the missing artifact. From there, I think the overall build is reasonably solid. Okay, we got the Lulu and Violent Will. I feel like the Lulu is on a defense rune. Is one of these a defense rune? Yeah, so oh, bro. Bro, no flat... I mean, I'm sure you're not using Lulu, but still. no flat slot 6 is an RTA, please. Even if it has a lot of speed. No flat slot 6 is an RTA. You're giving up too much value. But yeah, switch the slot 6 to an HP rune. And you might consider, with the high resistance, you use Lulu. Oh, wow. Okay. With the high resistance, you might consider going Nemesis on Lulu as well. And then I think your speed tuning might be a little bit off because I remember... Well, that one's Swift. I do not anymore, Hawk. I do not. So just kind of a general overall impression, the speed tuning is really gapped on a lot of monsters. I would try and condense them, even if it means going a little bit slower, because most of your turn 2 monsters are getting outsped anyway. So if you went down 10 speed and got less of a gap so you didn't get cut, that would definitely benefit you overall. As far as the Lulu, I would probably try and get the Lulu in front of all of my other turn 2 monsters, and definitely swap out that slot 6 rune. The Miang's unruned. Poseidon right here, same thing. Yeah, Aaron, that's fine. So, guys, can you give Aaron 10,000 points back? No worries, bro. No worries at all. For the Poseidon, this is an interesting hybrid build. It looks like you're expecting maybe to get cut sometimes. I would like to see a bit more accuracy. I'd like to see him at least at 50 accuracy, if not higher. Which you don't have on the artifact, but at least 50 accuracy combined with the artifact. I would definitely want to see a little bit more crit rate. Trade some of that HP for crit rate. I mean, basically, if Poseidon doesn't... You know, if your Poseidon gets a turn, you're probably going to win. And if he doesn't get a turn, then that extra HP is not benefiting you as much. So get some more consistency out of him with the higher crit rate. A little bit more attack as well if you can. I'm thinking he might be HP slot 6. He is. But the accuracy, probably more than anything else, to make sure he's stripping attack bar. Okay, good job with the Ryu. Really nice speed, really nice tankiness. I run mine on a crit rate slot 4, but that's just different build styles. I think the overall build for the Ryu here is fine. It's great, actually. It's a very solid build, 300 speed. The Shihu, I haven't run him much, so I might not be the best person to review this, but overall, my initial thought here is, yeah, you get some skill 2 accuracy. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's a really nice artifact. I like the Shihu. I actually think too many people run him too squishy. I really like your build on him. Obviously, it's nice if he's in Violent, but you're running him as part of a cleave, and this is better speed tuned for what you're doing, so I just think this is a really solid build. I got nothing for you on him. The Daphnis, I understand the allure of having 69% crit rate because it looks cool, but it doesn't look cool when he misses a crit. So definitely got to get that crit rate up, and then even more important than the crit rate is the accuracy. Yeah, that's well. He had he's got a little skill 2 accuracy here. I would like to see the skill 1 accuracy. So just to fight 10's point. I would like to see this be skill 3 accuracy on the artifact instead of skill 1. Other than that, it's fine. Just because he multi-hits on the skill 3, so you can get away with the lower accuracy. Usually, you just can't run him into like a Triana or something that's max res, you'll get shut down. So for the Daphnis, 50 accuracy to me is like the minimum on him, because if he doesn't strip and defense break, which is already 2 resistance checks, you're going to lose that match most of the time. They might actually both be gone. Let me do... see if that worked. I don't remember the syntax. Sweet. There you go, Aaron. But yeah, so as far as the Daphnis goes, the other thing is you've got him on a double blade will. I would, if you're going to run a slow trap Daphnis, that's cool. I actually think slow trap Daphnises are a pain in the ass. A lot of times it might be even better than a swift Daphnis. But I would have this on double Nemesis instead of double blade. Oh, I didn't talk about Ganny yet, Solji, but for Daphnis I said minimum 50. But yeah, so I mean, if you switch this build to double blade will, then I think he'll probably be a little bit more, excuse me, double Nemesis will. He's already in double blade. Double Nemesis will, I think he'll be a little bit more effective for you. Shoot for 85 crit rate, but more important than that is shoot for the 50 accuracy. And then on the Nemesis, he's going to need a little bit of extra HP and defense just to survive. Even if he's a little bit slower, because at that point it's more about speed tuning, and you probably want him acting behind your Lulu and your Fran anyway, especially your Fran, if she's drafted so you get the attack buff. The Tessarian Violent Revenge, I'm okay with the Revenge, but not without the Resistance. So presumably you draft Tessarian, you're thinking about using the leader skill, get that 41 resistance lead, so this resistance needs to be 59. This accuracy needs to be like 70 to 85. I don't even need to look at your artifact because it's way too low. Tessarian is there for one reason only, which is to Oblivion. If he fails to Oblivion, you'll usually lose. So I generally would prefer to see will runes on a monster that's this slow. But, you know, that's okay if you don't have the will runes. No, Water Monkey on Violent is best, but you can run him on either Swift or Violent, you know. I won't even say Violent is best. I mean, Violent is really nice, but yeah, either way. Aaron, are you calling for Shacky when you say dog? Do you want to see Shacky before you take off? Was that it? But yeah, so Levins, as far as it goes, I mean, Will is preferable, Revenge is fine, but if you're going to use the Revenge, get the 59 resistance, get the 85 accuracy, and then the rest is kind of a byproduct. Make him tanky, get him a little bit of attack, a little bit more attack than he has. The crit rate slot 4 I'm cool with, but the biggest things here are going to be the res and the accuracy. So this is a Swift Oki. Swift Will is good. Actually, the Will is really important, so that's really good job on that. 64 accuracy is on the low side. You can fix that mostly through the artifact. This artifact doesn't fit him great anyway. The additional damage by speed is nice, but the rest of it doesn't do much. So I would try and get him a really high skill 2 accuracy artifact. The skill 3 doesn't matter as much because it's multi-hit. You get more chances. 64 accuracy is fine on the skill 3, but if you miss the reset when you go for it on skill 2, you'll almost always lose the fight. So if you can get a 20% skill 2 accuracy artifact, that's going to help. As far as the overall stats go, for this kind of tankier build, one thing I'm seeing is you might be a little bit low on damage overall when you're cleaving, because you have a lot of crit damage runes, but on monsters that don't have a lot of crit rate and attack. And so what's happening is you're missing some crits, and then when you do crit, the crit damage isn't really multiplying that much attack. So you're playing at the top end of your speed, which is cool. That's fine. But just keep in mind, I think you're probably running up short in damage in a lot of fights. That would be my guess. So obviously the same things that I've said before apply, crit rate and all that, but also I want to see him with more attack. At least 100% attack, basically. So at least plus 750. If you're going to run him on crit damage, and so you can fix that pretty much through artifacts as well. Just 2 maxed artifacts. This artifact is really freaking nice for him. I like this artifact, so maybe just get him the 100 attack here with an accuracy artifact, and you can keep this one as it is. Okay, so the triple Revenge Verd, he's got to be 100 crit rate, bro, because mostly he's revenging against Chiwus, and if he misses one of those crits, you might not cut. Artorias, he is currently in C3. So yeah, the Verd, even if it means giving up stats, I don't know if you're even using him because you're cleaving, so you may not even be using him. But if you are using him, no other stat matters as much as getting him to that 100 crit rate. If it was like 99, I might have let you off the hook. But especially once they fix the crit rate in the next update, this you will truly feel this. Like you'll actually get the 45% revenge proc and you'll still lose. I am running mine right now with 100% resistance, and I haven't really noticed much difference. So I'm not going to tell you that you should run in resistance, because most AoE strippers are going to be near max accuracy anyway. But yeah. Trevor build looks solid, obviously a little bit slow, but overall solid except for the accuracy. You definitely want to get some accuracy on him, because doesn't he defense break on his skill 2? Or skill 1? No, maybe he doesn't defense break. Okay, my bad. I'm mixing him up with Lucas. My bad. I'm totally mixing him up with Lucas. Okay, does not need accuracy. Running him as a Leo counter. Okay, yeah, so the build here is solid, man. Build here is solid. My bad on the accuracy thing. Artoriosis, mostly it's just experience, bro. It's just trial and error. You learn it. At least for me, I learned it in RTA. I've done a couple of videos on it, but I think my videos are mostly more geared towards people who have some experience anyway. Maybe not like Guardian players or anything. It's kind of more like you're making the transition between knowing what to do and wanting to get better. So the Helena, same thing. I'd like to see 100 crit rate, but I can accept this one a lot more. I think for right now, this is fine. It's like 99 crit rate until they fix the bug. Once the bug is fixed, then, you know, if you start having trouble with turn cycling, you'll know why. So just remember that after the 6.2.4 update or whatever, if the Helena's not turn cycling enough, it's due to the crit rate. I do feel like she's on the slow side, but I'm sure you're actually running speed slot too. Okay. So I do feel she's on the slow side with a speed slot too, and then obviously she's going to need more accuracy for the defense breaks. So that's kind of the consistent theme I'm seeing with your account. All of these monsters are actually really well ruined. Like I'm pointing out stuff that you probably already knew for the most part. They're actually all really well ruined. The only thing I see is that your accuracy tends to be low on a lot of the monsters. And then your speed tuning is a little bit wide. I would like to see the monsters acting a little bit closer together. Those are kind of the two big things. Those are the two big things. Garo build, again, I'd like to see a touch of accuracy for the skill 2 stun, but overall there's a really solid Garo build. Not much to add here, assuming he's Vamp Nem. He is. Antares needs artifacts if you're using him at all. Even if it's just for the free stats. You're good on the crit rate. You're good pretty much. It's a solid Antares. You can run him on Will or Revenge. Either one is fine. If you run him on Revenge, I do like some resistance. So, because a lot, depending on where you're picking him, if you only 5th pick him, then he's fine. But if you 4th pick him and they bring out a Barbara and you don't have the Will runes, then he could get sniped. So I personally like him on Will, but either way, Will and Revenge, those sets both work. Overall build is good. Again, just a little bit more accuracy. Super Swift Akia, so you're running, obviously, the Akia. Ooh, and Revenge, nice. For the turn cycling. It's actually just a really solid overall Akia build, except for, of course, the accuracy. You need her to land those skill resets, and especially you need her to be resetting things like Triana's and Vanessa's, which are built on resistance. So maybe more than most of the other monsters, this accuracy is really going to hurt you sometimes. 297 Chiwu, so you went with the Water Ryu in front of the Chiwu. That's fine. Probably expecting the Chiwu. I would think the Water Ryu gets banned more than the Chiwu, honestly. I might have those runes reversed, but you would know better than I would because I don't run this team. So whichever one is getting banned more, that's the one that should have the slower set. Let's see. So other than that, for Rester, wait. Okay, yeah, this is the same thing. You've got great stats everywhere up, so we're gonna throw out solid build for Rester. 63 accuracy, you can make that up on an artifact. But if you're going to run an AoE stripper, I mean, Chiwu has one job. He does nothing for 5 turns. He strips everyone, he pushes them back, and then he sits there and looks pretty for 5 turns. So 85 accuracy is the only thing that actually matters on him. Okay, we got Ken. Bro, you know Ken's skill 3 requires all three skills to crit, right? So this is kind of like the same thing. Also, he's not a Swift build, so a Despair, so, I mean, this one is easier because you're not stretching to the top of your speed. Yeah, well, I think true, Aiden, true. I just felt like the speed was kind of a given. But that is true, definitely. He needs 2 things. He needs accuracy and speed. But yeah, so this Ken build, gotta be 100 crit rate, man. Gotta be 100 crit rate, boost the accuracy. Trade some of the attack if you need to. I'd rather not, obviously, but when he's stripping, then the enemy's usually not defense broken anyway, so it's not like he's doing tons and tons of damage. Bring it into heavy wind. Fair enough. Let's see. So how'd you build your Kaki? So we're in Violent Will. Good HP, good attack. I would like a little bit more defense on him. I know he scales off the passive, but I would like to see maybe just a little more defense and then a little bit more accuracy. But overall, solid build. Not a lot to change here. Okay, Swift Charlotte. I would put an attack, flat stat attack artifact right there for sure, and I'd probably try and get a little bit of extra crit damage or skill 3 accuracy on her to make up for the 59 accuracy. Basically the exact same comments as all of your other monsters. Really good stats. It's clear that you raid. It's clear that you grind and regrind. Like, you've got really good efficiency. You've got good speeds. You're reasonably well speed tuned on the core of your team, which is your Swift team. I feel like you've got too big of a... Oh, Aaron. Okay, yeah. So I'll call Shacky and sorry, bro. I'll call Shacky and if you make it back towards the end of the stream. I'm planning for about 2 or 3 more hours, Aaron. I plan to end around 6 or 7. But yeah, so as far as the Charlotte goes, it's basically the same comments as the others. You could give up 200 defense and add 200 attack. I'd like to see, again, about 100% attack would be kind of the goal here. But then again, she's not on a crit damage build, so maybe that's not necessary. Maybe this is fine right here. You're just going for the CC. So it's basically just the accuracy. What's up, Ishak? How you doing? Nice, Diana. Nice, Diana. Violent Will. Tell me you got some skill 2 stuff. Okay, crit damage. Change this attack bar revive to skill 2 accuracy, and then this is beautiful, Diana. I mean, a little bit more HP would be nice, but really good crit damage. I'm assuming crit damage slot 4, of course. Yeah, really good crit damage. You didn't ignore the accuracy. Speed is in range. You got the 1000 defense, so good, Diana. Fang definitely needs 40 accuracy minimum. 40 accuracy minimum on the Fang. Alright, Aaron. We might see you in a bit. So the high HP, is this an HP slot 6 or 4? HP 4? Ungrinded HP 4 also. Defense. So I personally run my Fang on triple defense. I can't say I blame you for running the HP rune here. Just keep in mind, Fang is usually for a longer fight when your max HP scales down. Defense will actually come more into play the further in the fight you go. It'll scale his damage up, and he won't be harmed as much by the HP reductions. And he doesn't actually have enough defense to survive Illusion or anything else that... excuse me, he doesn't have enough HP to survive like an Odin or Illusion right now as it is. So I feel like you'd benefit more from a defense rune on the slot 4. And then again, 40 accuracy minimum. The rest of the build is good. He's got some extra resistance he doesn't need. You either want to go all in on... oh, wait, does he... Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't. Yeah, just 40 number threw me off, but... yeah, you don't need the extra 28 res and sub, so you can change that out for more defense or more accuracy or something like that. Or you go all in and get him up to 100 resistance, which will make him a pain in the ass. Zingzay, all of these stats are good. Accuracy again. I won't turn into a broken record. Also, you're running him on Revenge. In that case, I'd want some resistance. But otherwise, all the top line stats are good. Nice Ethna. Nice Ethna. Very solid all around. Good speed. I don't know if she's speed tuned properly. I would possibly like to see her in front of your Ryu, and at 296, I don't think a speed lead is enough. I don't think a 24 gets her in front of a 303 Ryu, right? She's close, though. She's like 2 or 3 speed away from getting in front of Ryu. The reason I'd want her in front of Ryu is because if the enemy does not have will runes, she can skill 2 defense break, and then the Ryu's going to do massive damage. So, yeah, I would just try and get her like an extra 4 speed for speed tuning purposes. She does act in front of him. 7 speed, really? I didn't think she would get that much off the speed lead. Okay, then I stand corrected. She's speed tuned well. Accuracy, again, you know, you got skill 3, actually the 23, so you're good. I mean, I'd like to see 40 accuracy, but that's about it. Rest of the build is perfect then. Leo, you've got more speed than me, so thank you for that. I appreciate that. Obviously, accuracy, he needs pushback. Yeah, it's 103 versus 119, so you're getting 38% of 16 difference, which is 4. So she should be a combat speed of... her combat speed should be 2 or 3 behind Water Ryu, I thought. Because Ryu's getting the same 24 and 15. 15 from towers, 24 from speed lead, so it's 39%. So you're getting an extra 39% of the 16 speed gap, which is basically an extra 4 speed, but she's 7 speed behind him. Unless my math was off, right? No, 296 and 303. Yeah, she should be acting 3 speed behind him. Where are we? We're on the Leo. So two big things with Leo. Max resistance Leo is definitely worth investing in. And like 15-20 accuracy at least. I mean, he doesn't need any speed. You can put so many stats on him. And he is such a great counter to Beast Riders and some of the other cleave teams out there. So I would invest, get him up to the rest of the accuracy. Vampire Nemesis is fine. But just get the accuracy and the resistance up. 273 Ganny. I feel like, once again, I'd rather see him on a crit rate slot 4 for consistency instead of a crit damage slot 4. Boost the accuracy by about 20. Everything else here looks good. And so Swift Will. Okay, Vio Blade. Oh, 274 Vio Blade. Okay, so I can't hate on the speed of the Savannah. So I'll let you off on the Blade because you're going for the speed. Really, really nice HP. This attack is going to be a problem. You're probably not landing a lot of defense breaks. Can you fix it on artifacts? Nope, you already got that there. I would want to see at least 1,800 to 2,000 total defense. You're at 1,720 now, so if you could find an extra 300 attack through gems or grinds, I think that's going to help a lot if you're missing a lot of defense breaks. The crit rate, crit damage thing here is kind of the same thing. It's okay to put her on a crit rate slot 4 for consistency. Or if you could just gem in a little bit of crit rate, get her up to like 65, I think that'd be okay. Accuracy, just basically get skill 3 accuracy, like change out this crushing hit damage, or actually change out the crit rate increasing effect, because that's pointless for her, into skill 3 accuracy. Just try and get like a nice 10 roll or something. Okay, Wind Bison. Damn, that's a fast Bison. Super tanky, good stats. Same thing, accuracy, you know, you want him to land the reset, but at that speed, I think the only way you're probably going to make the accuracy is if you run a slot 6 accuracy rune, and then you're losing a lot of damage from the HP scaling. So I think in this case, he's probably okay as is. Ciara, good crit rate. Let's see, nice artifact there. But obviously, once again, accuracy. I sound like a broken record, but you're probably missing a bunch of bombs. Try and get the Ciara at least to 60, preferably over 70. The other thing is, she really is kind of squishy. Like, at least 5 or 6k. This is kind of a low efficiency build. Actually, as I look at it, first, yeah, I knew it. See, like, we got flat attack, ungrinded stuff. Another ungrinded. Kind of low rolls here, actually. Yeah, this is it's a very low efficiency build. So I don't know if you are I don't know if you're using your CR much, but if you are, I would try and invest some more efficiency into her, like an extra 5k HP and an extra 30 accuracy without giving anything else up, which is a big jump up. But for C3, that's where you should be. Like, as a C3 level player, that's the minimum your Ciara should be at, is an extra 5 to 9k HP, probably an extra 100 attack, and an extra 20 accuracy at the C3 level. Okay, Fran, kind of the same thing. I want to see like another 8 to 12,000 HP here. I think you might have a defense rune. Yeah, oh, defense attack. Okay, so get your attack through subs, man. She doesn't need an unmaxed, especially a not 15 will rune. But change this out for an HP rune, and honestly change this out for an HP rune as well. Get your attack and defense through subs. She only needs about plus 400 attack. 600 is nice, but she only needs about plus 400. And then the thing with the defense rune is you just get less because her base defense is so low. So give her 2 flat defense artifacts. You get a lot more value out of those. The 2 flat defense artifacts puts you at 661, and then you need about 70% defense total in subs, which is much easier to get to. And then with the 2 HP runes, she's going to be able to just survive a lot longer. All right, so there we go. That was actually 30 minutes to go through the box. We're going to go ahead and do the 5 wings. Yeah, we'll do a few wings anyway. And I'll have to work on being faster with the next one. Petros, so for the drawing, I can do any of the servers, actually. I've got accounts on all of them. Alright, so we know that you're running a Swift team. I don't fully know your speed gaps here. But let's see what we can do. We'll start with the Water Ryu, because he's super meta. Here is where I'd honestly like your Fran, but she's too slow. I almost drafted him because I'm so used to Pontos. I think we have to stick with it. So we're going to do this, and where's that Savannah? Let's do the Savannah. Ice Piggy, there's a drawing open right now. I'll reflash how you get in. Okay, so we'll take the Water Monkey, and then you said Wind Bison. See, again here, I would really want this Vigor. I feel like you need a little bit of sustain, but we're gonna do the Wind Bison, but my draft here would have been actually Vigor. You might be a little bit lagged, Levins. You might be a little bit lagged, bro. It's supposed to be this month, Yaba. It's supposed to be this month. Oh, and there's that accuracy coming into play. There is that accuracy coming into play. On both of them, actually, because we missed the strip, too. See, this is a win. This is a win if we land that stuff. So if Oki loses his attack bar, the Savannah gets in front of him, and if Savannah's able to strip the Chung Pung, then he loses his attack bar as well. And then this match is a win. Although, actually, I stand corrected because I took the accuracy lead. So never mind. With the accuracy lead, it was all max accuracy. So never mind everything I just said. Can we kill? I have no idea how much damage your monkey does. Oh, it was close. It was really close. Hey, Tyler, I appreciate that, man. Guys, Tyler giving a shout out to the video I dropped today. It is one of my favorite, videos that I've done. So guys, if you didn't catch the video that dropped this morning, definitely check it out. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get this kill. Oh, that should kill 2, right? Nice. Perfect. Let me drop a link in chat. Mr. Iced OJ, do you happen to be Mr. Devilmon? Have you shortened your name to something easier to type? You know, happy birthday in advance, man. Are you going to be 28? Do I remember you were 27? Alright, so guys, I just dropped the link to the video in the channel. Alright, nice, Mr. Wasted Talent. Have a good one. So, Levins, let me ask you, do you want me to draft just kind of the way I would? Because I don't want to mess with your rank if I draft badly. Or do you want me to just... It's kind of the idea here is that you would just see my thought processes when I'm drafting, but you are up in C3, so I don't want to mess you up either. Okay. So we'll just do, I'm just going to do 2 more. That way if I'm losing, I won 1 already, so I'm not going to mess your rank up too much. We'll do 2 more, and I'll just kind of show you my thought processes with your account as we go. Yeah, it is. So I still really like the Water Ryu first pick. He's just, he's very neutral right now. Like, he works for anti-cleave. He works if we have to pivot into something more bruisery. That's kind of where I've been first picking also. Alright, so we're going to be looking at... I feel like he might be bringing an Oki. Man. Part of me wants to pivot to a Lulu Feng right here. I think we are gonna... You know what? No. We're gonna stick with Savannah Oki right here. If we can, as long as... Oh, okay, I did not see that coming. Alright, how fast was the Helena? She was slow, right? Yeah, she's violent. So we need a second strip. Who's your second stripper? Chiwu, right? Where's the Chiwu? So we need Chiwu. And then we... Actually, no. We want this. And I think we want the Bison again. Yeah. It's very RNG-based, Muhal. I mean, people can climb with it if they have rune quality, but you have to land so many resistance checks. You have to pass so many resistance checks. This is going to be tough with the 3-turn defense break, but the glancing from the Alexandra is a bigger deal. I think we can control, though. We have 2 skill resetters. It depends on his speed tuning, but I think we can control. Oh, that's a fast Nyx. That is a fast Nyx. We cannot control. Okay, well, Annabelle is the real threat here, so... Ah! Man, she cut, too. That's GG. Yeah, it's RTA only today. Not bad. Not bad, bro. Not bad. I actually haven't played around with Ken or Bison at all yet. Well, I don't have the Wind Bison, so this is the first time I played around with him at all. I have Ken, but he's kind of... I don't find him that difficult when I face him, but he did really nice there. He worked really well with the Savannah. First pick Praha. Alright, I think we want to, we're going to stick with the monkey here. Let's go Ciara. I think Ciara will work here. No, Eternal. Just the you missed the account review on Jason's. Excuse, I read Jason's name on Levin's account. Leo, man, I would say Ganny is better. They are different, but I personally would say Ganny is better. Do you have a Rika rune or a Belinus or just some sort of AoE? No, you don't. Okay. Well, we do have the Oki. He's going to be weak to that Jamire, though. Let's go Savannah Water Ryu here. Isaac, I use Water Ryu on both Guild offense and defense and Siege offense. Alright. You know what, the Poseidon do? I don't have double strip. If I bring the Poseidon, I lose, right? So I have to take in, I guess I have to bring the Ken. Yeah, I have to bring the Ken. No double speed leads, but he has no speed leads, so we're okay there. Am I more afraid of the Revenge or of Chung getting a turn? Actually, no, I'm more afraid of the Sustain, right? Yeah, as long as I control, I don't have to worry about the rest. So, we just don't want him to have that Sustain. Okay, he gives us the speed lead. No defense break, but we should have a fair amount of control here. And yeah, same build, Isaac. I have nearly identical builds in both. Nice. Okay, you go bye-byes. I do not want to mess with you, sir. Go away. Adios. No! I said go bye-bye. Don't get a turn. Thank you. You know what? I'm not even messing around with it. Well, Levins, I am helping contribute to your win rate, sir. I am helping. Oh, that got you to 60 exactly. We're 3-0, sir. We are 3-0. I should have let you guys bet, huh? Now, the question is, the last two matches, did I draft any differently? Well, you said cocky, so yeah, I did draft differently than you would have. Now, the reason I took the Ken there is because I felt like you needed a second strip. To run all that CC and control, you have to have two strips, so they just ban the one strip and you lose. Okay, so he's contesting speed hard here, which tells me there's a chance the Oki does not have will runes. But I don't think 273 gets in front of the Oki. I don't think 273 gets in front of that Oki. I really want immunity, but I don't think we have it. Let's just take away his other speed leads. I'm actually good with this Wusa pick. The monkey can strip for us. Yeah, but see, the difference is Ganny's skill is irresistible, where Bison has attribute disadvantage. And he also has a lower base, so he doesn't benefit from the speed lead as much. I don't feel like the Bison at 285? Yeah, I don't think Bison at 285 outspeeds here either, especially if he has sometimes when I see this comp, the third skill is that dark. Let me draft first. How fast is she? Yeah, we need Ethna. We got double speed leads. Let's take the Ken. Sometimes the Dark Valkyria, Trinity. Sometimes you see Trinity. Oh, he doesn't know that you don't believe in crit rate. Cool. We got plenty of strip. She's not a threat. Actually, I can probably survive control, right? If I don't outspeed, I can survive control. The most he can do is reset 1. Do we have will runes on all this stuff? We got will runes here. He should outspeed. We got will runes here. Yeah, we're okay. Damn, that Oki's in front either way. Let's take the invincibility, though. Nice stun! That was dirty. Dude, I do not stun the way you stun. That's all I'm saying. Like, I run despair units and they don't stun like every single time like yours do. Only defense break is here, so let's work on you. Can we kill? Not quite. Now we can. We stun. No! Additional turn! That's okay. Cannon procs right out. And stun. No, no stun. Stun. No stun. Stun? Come on. There's no point in... No way! Come on, he's like 50 crit rate or something, isn't he? Well, he got the dot anyway, so it died. But come on, man. Wasn't he like 50 crit rate, 54 or something? Or was the Shihu higher? Oh, he was 70. Okay, he was 70. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we're 4-0. Final one on Levin's account. So we went longer than I intended. The next account, I want to be able to do more people, guys. So I got to move through these a little bit faster. I won't spend as long on the review of the next one. Unless you guys just want to do the... like, if the next winner just wants to do the matches against me, then it's a little bit easier to keep us on track. But, yeah, I'd like to be able to try and help a few people this stream. Levins, I don't know if I've actually helped you at all or not, but hopefully. Okay, so we're going to be facing something like a Ragdoll Tyrannus coming after this. We are going to pivot a little bit. Let's do this. Alright, I kind of want the Vigor. I don't love the Vigor build, but I feel like the Vigor is the way to go here. That Bulwark is a really nice pick. That Bulwark is a really nice pick. This is a tough match. This is going to be a tough match. Do I just take out the Leo? Can I deal with that Bulwark? I have a lot of sustain. Or do I take out the ragdoll? Maybe I take out the ragdoll? And I keep... Yeah, because we're running slow, right? I take advantage of the vertihile. We drop... Yeah, and we just try and deal with the bulwark. We just target him early. I mean, you know the cocky is an auto ban right there. He's got ragdoll and Miho, so the cocky is a force ban. Now the good thing here is he has no immunity. We're actually gonna just attack break the Miho right here, or not. Because I didn't want to let him steal immunity, so at least he has to go at the Vigor right now. Perfect. So we're just gonna S1 right here, so he has nothing to steal. We'll do this. Now he's got nothing to steal, and I'm in front of him, so I can defense break and try to kill him next turn. Oh, even better. Even better. And he already wasted his shield too, so that's perfect. Unless the Miho gets the kill here. Ah, it did. Man, that Leo is ruined really well. And Xingzhe, like, just basically, he's like, went on strike this whole match. Xingzhe was just like, I'm not going to hit anybody. I'm on strike. Damn, come on. You can stun? Or do you have no accuracy? Maybe you have no accuracy. I don't remember now. Dude! Stun! That's GG. Okay, yeah, that was, so that's just me not knowing the account. I knew your monsters were low, but I forgot he was actually at 0. I played that expecting him to control the Miho a little bit more. I would have banned the Miho, so yeah, that one's on me. That was on me, just not knowing the monsters. Yeah, all Mihos are max resistance these days. I would not have let the Miho through. I figured he was around 20, 25. I just forgot. Alright, well, we went 4-1 overall, jumped 2,000 ranks, so 4-1's not too bad. Could have been 5-0, honestly. I think if I banned the Miho, I don't know, though, that ragdoll was pretty tough. That ragdoll would have been tough, but... Alright, Levins, nice account overall, bro. Seriously, nicely ruined account. Hopefully I was able to give you some insights. Berg, I would want at least 25 accuracy on him. What's up, Kyle? And what's up, Michael? Also, how you guys doing? But yeah, I'd want at least 25 accuracy on him. The defense, I mean, he turn cycles like crazy, and he defense breaks and stuns. Rare Vio slot 2. 6 speed, 22 HP. You know what? Ah, man, see, on your account, I might actually roll that. I don't know if you'll use it or not, but I think it's probably got some potential for you. But if it doesn't roll something, like one of the next 2 stats needs to be grindable. If it doesn't give you a 3rd grindable stat by the time you hit 12, then I would save it. All right, guys, we are going to draw the next winner. So the next account review winner, let me close this up, or not account review, the next RTA help winner is, drum roll please, wow, Eternal Dark, who did put in a lot of tickets for sure. Eternal Dark legit really wanted to see what I would do here. Which is interesting because I know Ace has been on his account, and actually I think Ace might have built his RTA team, so this is going to be interesting. And I think you've actually heard some of my feedback in the past as well. But guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break while Eternal DMs me his login info. So I will be right back. Eternal, go ahead and send me the login info, and I'll be back in just 30 seconds, guys. Crap. Yeah, you know, then I would keep it, bro. I would keep it. Eternal, I'm just ready for a code. I think that's Hawk's code, bro. Eight 17553. I let Ace log on to my account one time and I changed the password to 69ing Hawk. Hey Berg, have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out on stream. Oh, yeah, Levins, man. Seriously, the account is really well built. I mean, obviously, it was just rocking right through C3. You've got some potential in there, too. You've got some really nice rune sets. Hawk. Have you been hacking my passwords? Do you know? Yeah, Xerex, I mean, it was a mouthful. Ace was really struggling with it, let me tell you. I just realized this never updated, right? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I didn't think that was going to work. Let's go ahead and fix this for now. Alright guys, we are on the account of Eternal Dark. Let's see. We're gonna do one more open to everybody, 1 point entry. So we'll give everybody an equal chance for the next one. Yeah, Michelle, everything's going good, man. How about yourself? Loey Low, have a good night, man. So Kyle, we're doing RTA stuff today. Thing is, I think I'd have to change servers to look at it. Otherwise, I could have taken a quick look. But we're doing RTA stuff today. But the next drawing that I just did is only a 1-ticket entry. Excuse me, only a 1-ticket entry. So here you go, guys. We are on the account of Eternal Dark, who is running a single Miho defense. No, wait, that was... How do you run a single Miho in RTA? What the hell? Alright, we got a full monster box here. So, Eternal Dark knows what I'm going to tell him on every monster. So let me just throw out the disclaimer in advance. Get more defense, bro. Get more defense. That's going to be the deal on every one of these monsters. But here we go, guys. So, Amelia in Swift Will. So at this speed, I would honestly rather see her in... Actually, let me get a feel for your... I know your upper end speeds, but let me get a feel for your pivot speeds also. Before I jump into this. So I'm talking about stuff in relation to each other. Ace definitely built that. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, there you go. He's got defense, but no HP. 92, 112, 153. Okay. Perfect 0, huh? Okay. All right, I think I got an idea now. So Eternal, I mean, you're gonna get contrasting opinions from people. Hey Brent, you're really welcome, bro. Hopefully you caught today's video. I've said it a couple times on stream. I think today was one of the better videos I've done. So definitely, if you didn't, make sure you check it out as well. Actually, I'll go ahead and drop a link into. Go ahead and drop a link into chat one more time on today's video. All right, so Eternal, let's see, 4:56. We're gonna try better to keep this one to half an hour. All right, for the Amelia, what I see is your Amelia is actually much faster than most of your other monsters, which doesn't necessarily help you all that much. You run the risk of just getting cut. So if you could put her into Violent, more importantly, if you could put her into Max Resistance, and then just put her closer to the speeds of your other monsters, all you really need is for, basically you're going to be drafting Amelia, because you're running a cleave, right? So you're going to be drafting Amelia only when you're afraid you're going to get outsped by somebody with a CC comp. So at that point, the Violent becomes a lot more important, because you need to be able to proc out of control. Oh, nice, Brent. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, so Eternal, the Violent's going to be really important. Will runes, you've already got, but yeah. So, and then the max resistance, man. I mean, basically, the whole purpose of this Amelia is going to be for you to either proc out of control or just resist and then AoE cleanse. So that's the main thing with her. Get to the 100 res, and then you can slow her down and go to Violent. The rest of the build is fine. As a general rule, the target should be about 1,000 defense total. I like to shoot for about 1,200, but Summoner's War gives you diminishing returns. Once you hit 1,000 defense, you're going to start to get a little less value from it progressively. So, for your account, because I know that you're a little defensively challenged, I'm just going to set your goal to be 1,000 defense for each monster, which you did reach with the Amelia. All right, Praha. Let's see. So we are Despair Will. That's cool. That's good. 55 accuracy. Okay, so now skill 3 accuracy. Actually, that's fine. So you're 66 on the sleep. Reasonably tanky. A little on the slow side, but I'm not going to knock you. Honestly, I'm not going to knock you on any speeds. I won't actually knock anybody's RTA boxes on speeds because, I mean, you guys have what runes you have, right? So this is all about builds. So the only thing I'm ever going to knock you on is speed tuning. To that end, I will say that your speeds are spaced out pretty far. Like your 208 here, your 215 here, your 238 here, 218 here. So I'd like to see some of the speeds a little bit more condensed. Get him like an extra 5 speed. Maybe even slow her down 1 or 2 just so that there's no gap at all for you to get cut. But the overall Praha build is solid, man. You got the resistance, which is a good job. You got... You know, a little low on the accuracy, but I think for where you're at, it's an extremely solid build. Okay, Bellio. Do you even speed tune, bro? Nice, Hawk, nice. Okay, so Abellio, I don't know about this triple nemesis because Abellio right here actually steals a turn and cuts whenever someone goes under 30% anyway. And it feels like his speed and his stats are low in an attempt to put him into triple nemesis. I would rather see him in Violence so he can turn cycle back off of his heal. So, I mean, everything he does right here is the AoE 30% heal, right? So, I'd really rather see him in Violent. Again, I'd like to see him at about 100 resistance, but if you don't have the runes for resistance, that's fine. These stats are all fine. He can do some good damage, so a crit rate slot 4 might be helpful. And honestly, having a little lower HP is not a bad thing because it gets him back to his heal sooner and it allows him to heal himself more in proportion. So those are kind of my 2 things with him. I would switch him to Violent and I would move him to a crit rate slot 4 for that extra damage. He also doesn't need 32 accuracy. The skill 1 stuns are nice, but they're not consistent. It's not 100% activation rate and he doesn't need accuracy on either of his other 2 skills. I feel like 15 to 20 is probably fine for him. Okay, the Blution is... Blution's honestly fine. I mean, technically you need 2 more accuracy, but that's close enough. He doesn't really need the resistance or crit rate, but that's just, I'm sure, how the runes broke down. I would like to see him have a little more HP or defense just so he doesn't instantly get resurrected, but I mean, really his job is to take a hit, resurrect, and then drop a bomb, and he's going to serve that role. He's got good attack, everything else is good. You do have bomb damage on the artifact. This artifact's not max, so I would max this artifact, obviously. But I think that the Blution build is really good. So Dakota, it depends on... The Wind Druid Tyrannus is one of the most stat-hungry monsters in the game. So if you have the rune quality to support a crit damage rune, then it's nice to run one. But if you don't have the rune quality to give him everything else he needs, then a crit rate rune is perfectly fine for him. I mean, mine is my RTA one is on a crit damage rune, but my in-game one is on a crit rate rune, and he still hits for 40k. 40k on a crit rate rune, not a crit damage rune. So if you give him enough of the other stats, he still does big damage. All right, so Varad build here, solid defense. It's a little slow, but again, when I say slow here, I'm thinking more about the speed tuning now. This is 170, which is a good 30. Wow, what just happened there? It's like a brain spasm. It's a good 30 to 40 is what I was trying to say. 30 to 40 speed lower than the rest of your team. I think you're running crit rate slot 4 unmaxed. No, you just did crit through subs. Okay. Oh, and you're on it. Wow, that's actually on a speed. Okay, so he just needs some grinds, basically. Violent Will build is good. Overall, I think the build here is solid. Once again, I'd like to see a bit more accuracy. Joey, definitely crit rate. 100% needs to be crit rate slot 4. Unless you can get the crit through subs using an HP slot 4. She doesn't need crit damage, but she needs that crit rate for turn cycling. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Hawk's got it. Hawk's got it. But yeah, anyway, so the Vrad build here is pretty solid. 85 crit rate if you can is nice. It's not essential for him. 85 accuracy, a little bit more important. If you can't get 85, definitely try and get higher than 45. Again, he's one of those monsters. His whole role is to control the enemy team. If he fails at that role, you're probably going to lose. Vertihile build. So we've got a triple revenge Vertihile with tons of HP but no defense. This is a defensive deficiency. Straight up, you can drop him 10 or 20 speed and dump all those stats straight up into defense, because what's going to happen is you draft this Vertihile to counter some sort of enemy monster. They're going to draft a Barbara. She's going to attack you. Even though you have no resistance, she's going to miss the defense break, and she's still going to kill you anyway because you have no defense. So yeah, defensive deficiency. The other thing is you've got 105 crit damage, which is awesome, except you have no attack. So the thing is, crit damage just multiplies the damage you do through attack, and if you don't have attack, then the crit damage doesn't offer as much value. So I would trade out some of this crit damage for attack and defense. I mean, still try and keep some. Obviously, the more you can get, the better. But try and boost him up a little bit more so you're getting a little bit more overall damage out of him. Callum, thank you very much for that, man. You're very welcome. That is, dude, that is awesome, man. Really appreciate that comment. Have a great night, Callum. All right, Chiwu, 208, very solid. Hopefully you have the extra 11 accuracy on the artifact. You do, perfect. Chiwu is good, man. Nothing to change on your Chiwu. Awesome Chiwu. Okay, Tasarian, other than being on the slow side, mostly this is solid here. You know, again, a little bit low on the accuracy, but 61 I can accept on Tasarian, honestly. As long as you're in Violent, yeah. So this is pretty good. Obviously the defense, I'm not just gonna... Let's just, instead of me harping on defense on every monster, let's just say that all your monsters should have 1,000 defense unless it is like your fastest Swift set and you're not intending it to get hit. So the Chiwu can get away with the low defense, but anything under 300 speed should have 1,000 total defense. And then we'll stop harping the defense from there. Okay, so same thing I talked about with crit damage before. You've got 163 crit damage. That means you got 33 extra crit damage through subs, but you're not multiplying any attack. So lower that crit damage to 140 and add 500 attack, and you'll do a lot more total damage. And then, of course, if you're running Tasarian, you want 59 resistance so you can take advantage of the Tasarian resistance leader skill. Okay, Meihu Wang, his whole role is to survive a long fight and scale up, so he needs about 10,000 more HP, while trying to keep the defense pretty close to the same. If you drop 300 defense, that's okay, but he does need about 10,000 more HP. If you can't keep the crit damage up while giving him that HP, then switch to a crit rate slot 4, and then get him another 300-400 attack at least as well. Leica, it's solid. Obviously a little on the slow side. I might consider Nemesis runes on the Leica to make up for the low speed. He's a monster that can get away with it. Obviously will runes are better, but yeah, if you could either boost the speed by about 20 or switch him to Nemesis runes without losing stats, I would. But overall, very solid Leica. Nice build. Belinus, more or less the exact same comments I've made on the others. Lots of crit damage without enough attack, so you're not doing as much damage as you could with 20 less crit damage and 200-300 more attack, which is about the same. So 20 less crit damage on average, that's about 4 rolls. 4 rolls is about 32% attack, 32% of 703, about 300, about 250 to 300 basically, because you could also grind those rolls. Where the crit damage isn't grindable. So if you got like an extra 2 runes with 16% attack each and grinded plus 7, that's really 46% attack. you're at about 320 attack that you're trading off for 20 crit damage. And that extra 320 attack over 143 crit damage would do a lot more total damage. Other thing with Belenus is, of course, the accuracy. So, again, instead of me just kind of being a broken record, I'm going to say the same thing. Your CC units, anything that's meant to control or AoE dominate, you want it 85 or as close to 85 as you can get. Usually you never want to be below 70. So that's going to be your Belenus, your Oki, your Varad, your Hathor, your Volantis. All of those need at least 70 accuracy. Okay, Oki, we're way over 70 accuracy, so in this instance, you're actually wasting stats. 85 accuracy is the max you can use. That 15 accuracy could go somewhere else. Other than that, awesome crit rate, crit damage at that speed. He's in a 222 set. That's kind of interesting, but I'm cool with that. Actually, the Will Nemesis is interesting because he's normally an early target. An extra 100 defense would make me happier, but yeah, it's a solid Oki build, man. Honestly, Oki looks good. Just maybe if you can shift that 15 accuracy into like some extra HP or something. All right, Cocky, we got good speed, very low on the HP. So Cocky, part of what makes him so strong, the reason people are complaining about him is because he's hard to kill, but yours is actually easy to kill, and that's not what you want. So. He needs about an extra, at least 7,000, like at least an extra 7,000 HP. You want to get him to 20k total. Probably you're running attack artifacts. You are, so you could switch that out to HP artifacts to get 3,000 HP of that, and then maybe try and find another 5,000 HP in subs. I would try and get him an extra couple of accuracy as well, but it's not super essential. The 16 is probably okay because he does enough hits. And then Fatal Will is good for me. Violent, Vampire, Nemesis. I mean, he works on so many sets, honestly. And we don't know what he's going to look like after the nerf either. Alright, Leo. Really good stats here. Perfect 100 speed. 90 and 149 is solid. Good accuracy. Because he awakens into resistance, I would like to see you take advantage of that and give him max resistance. That really does help a lot in those longer fights. Vampire Nemesis is solid. He does need the artifact here, of course. And then, I mean, honestly, bro, I don't know if Ace built this for you or not, but like, how do you do Leo like that? How do you do Leo like that? Plus 200 defense, man. I said I wasn't going to harp on it, but how do you do a Leo like that? He literally does not need any speed. He is the easiest monster in the game to ruin. Oh, man. Oh, man. Give him an extra 600 defense at least. And keep all these other stats the same while doing it. Alright. Ethna, let's see. So, good HP. Attacks on the low side. We're not talking about defense anymore. Is she on Despair? She is. Despair will. Good Ethna overall, honestly. Good resistance. Good accuracy. Good crit rate. Good overall stats. I'd like to see you get the general rule of thumb for these bruiser types or these hybrid types is try and get to about 100% of attack through subs. So she's about 300 attack short, but overall really solid build. Jemire 276 max resistance. I remember Ace building this for you on stream. He actually does have defense. He's got crit rate. I'd like to see an extra 200 attack, which you can probably accomplish just through grinds. That's where the... Actually, yeah, because those are on... Yeah. No, you kind of want to max those. Can you grind any of these? Yeah, there you go. Right there. That's grindable. Well, you can't put attack on slot 3, but... So you got two... Yeah, there you go. You got 2 grindable attacks. That'll make up the difference. You just want to get to that 100%. So Jemire build is good. Wow, nice. So initial take here. You got a fast Ganny with good stats. Annie's Violent. Man, this is one of your best sets. This set's really, really good. I like this set. With all that attack, is he on an attack slot 4? No, he's HP slot 4, attack 6. Alright, so this is going to be really hard to do because of the specific stats here with the 16 accuracy. But if you could switch this slot 6 to HP and this slot 4 to crit rate, you'll get a lot more total damage out of him. Because you've got all this attack, but when you don't crit, it's not giving you as much value. I don't know if you can do it and still maintain your speed tuning, but you got to get 39 speed and 16 accuracy between the two runes. The rest of the stats don't even matter as much. Just get the 39 speed and the 16 accuracy between those two runes and make this HP and make this crit rate. Obviously, I'd like to see a little bit more accuracy with him, but I'm okay. This is a really efficient Ganny. I'm okay with where he's at. Okay, Triton 288. Solid accuracy. Hopefully you made up the difference on an artifact. You did not. So make up that difference on an artifact. He's close enough. Everything else here looks solid. I don't know how you're using your Triana. How much resistance is here? 20? That's tough to replace. So I like my RTA Triana on triple HP so that she can survive Illusion Hit. Yours would not survive Illusion Hit right now. I don't know if you're using her that way. But if you are, switch her off onto triple HP. She's got the Nemesis runes. That'll push her up and make up for the fact that she's slow. And then otherwise the rest of the build is good. I mean, you know, the defense, but otherwise the rest of the build is good. Alright, Eladriel. You know, I'd like to see... Oh, triple Nemesis, too. So I'd like to see Eladriel on max resistance. I feel like this might be another monster you forced into triple Nem. Probably double Nem Will would be a little bit better. So if you could get him double Nem Will and just put him on a resistance slot 6. Or if you could just get the resistance through subs, because I really like him right here around 45k HP. So if you could find a way to get the resistance through subs and then just switch him to double Nem Will, or even like... Nemesis Endure Will give you 20 extra resistance, so it's easier to build. And if you had to, you could go Nemesis Double Endure. Just keep one Nemesis set in there, and then try to get the max res. Okay, Ciara 214, tons and tons of attack and HP, lack of defense. Not a crit rate Ciara. So, I don't know how you're using your Ciara. The only thing I'll say is... If you run a slow, non-crit rate Ciara, then you usually want her to be super tanky, not super attack-based, because she's probably getting killed even through immunity quite often. So there's a lot of ways to build Ciara. She's one of the most flexible monsters in the game, but for me, I would... Is this like the attack, right? So, you know, speed, attack. So I would switch one of those attack runes to HP, and then I would probably change these attack artifacts both to HP as well and get her up around 30k HP and then find a little bit of defense in the subs. Or I would switch this out for a crit rate rune. Personally, I would actually make this a crit rate rune. I like the crit rate Ciara now, but if you don't run the crit rate, because I've told you to put crit rate runes on every monster, I'm sure you don't have that many runes. So if you don't have that many runes, then, you know, just get her a little bit more damage so that she can survive to take a turn. A little bit more HP so she can survive to take a turn. 685 HP, yeah. Jason, just because it has 16 speed, my Leo is not bad. Yeah, but I don't, at 214, I don't think she's getting a turn, Michael. I mean, it's definitely a bomber build. I just don't think she's getting a turn. That's the thing. If she was 250 at this build, then I would have a totally different take on it than I do at 214. Okay, so the Hathor, good resistance, good accuracy, tanky build. Hathor is good. Speed tuning, obviously, she's a little slow, but... compared to the other monsters, but good overall. Fran needs defense artifacts. Yeah, change these two artifacts to flat defense, and that'll make up most of what you're missing there. And then just get a little bit of extra... Really, that's weird, because I almost never... Well, I guess it's different in different ranks. I almost never ban her, and I never see her banned. Like, they never ban her for me either. So we're Fighter 3. But yeah, the Hathor build was good. The Fran build is good. She needs flat defense artifacts and about 300 more attack through subs. Everything else is fine. The Dover, ironically, your Dover has lower attack than your Ciara at that speed, so I might move him into Fatal so that your bombs do enough damage. The HP's fine. We know about the defense. The accuracy is low, and he's a bomber. He serves one role to land bombs. So I might move him into Fatal, Fatal Will, to get the extra attack and accuracy and try to keep the HP the same. Okay, the Volantis, guys. This is the real reason Eternal put so much into this. This is what he wanted to do, was spotlight the Volantis. So let's give your Volantis a little bit of love. This is a monster I've never used before. I'll be using him for the first time shortly. Alright, so Volantis right here. On the Druid's ability passive, increases your attack bar by 20% every turn after attack. 20% boost. When he's in the beast form, he inflicts additional damage proportionate to your max HP when attacking and also counterattacks with a 50% chance. Rage of Nature is an AoE strip plus glancing, transforms into beast, and then has a 50% chance to provoke enemies. Also does huge freaking damage. You wouldn't really run this, honestly, in the other form, so... Alright, Moonlight Flood attacks all enemies and inflicts continuous damage for 2 turns. In addition, when used in beast form, attacks 2 times and transforms into the druid form. This is basically the Belinus skill 2. Once again, huge damage. And then skill 1 is a 50% chance to stun. Again, it's the same thing as the Belinus. All the druids have the same skill 1. So, let's come back over here. Let's look at this passive. Inflicts additional damage that's proportionate to your max HP when attacking. So I do feel like we could use a little bit more HP because we scale damage off of HP, but to be fair, I don't know. I assume he's in your best rune set, so I don't know if you have the ability yet to give him more. It might just be a matter of gems and grinds, but I would like to see a bit more HP. The speed is great. The crit rate is good for running him at that speed. It gets really difficult to get enough crit rate, so I'm accepting of the 60 crit rate when you're running him on your fastest set. The accuracy is really good, so I'm happy with the accuracy. I don't know if you made up the difference on an artifact. Yeah, you did not, but that's okay. You know, when you can, you'll make... I mean, as long as you're within striking range for the artifact, that's fine. But yeah, overall solid build. I would just like to see more HP so he does more damage, basically. And then obviously the whole defense discussion. Hey, Wolfman, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Alright. Kinky show. Because, guys, we're going to be playing the Cocky and Kinky show right now, right? So, this is his kinkiest monster. It is Enlightening. And, let me refresh again. 25% of your max HP. Same Endure. Same skill 1. Alright, so we're at 41k HP with 1200 attack. No crit rate or crit damage because we don't need it. The accuracy is about right for the light. Huge grats, by the way. Huge grats on pulling the light Omnimusha. The light Moo. God, I'm gonna be like Skylover now. We'll just call it the light Moo Moo or something. Let me turn those off, because that's Discord. I think that's going to start making a lot of noise. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so overall, really solid build. I might trade 5k HP for a little bit extra attack. I don't think he quite needs to be at 40k HP, and I think, because the damage he does, it does still scale off of attack. So you do want him to be able to do enough damage to kill. Personally, I'd probably, what are you on, speed, HP, and you're on the Despair build, yeah. So I would probably change out this rune, which isn't doing much for you, the 17 resistance, right? Ooh, not for that, though. Not for that. Ooh, 31 defense, that's nice. Yeah, so if you did this, and then which of these is bad? None of them is really bad. That's a nice rune for him. That's an alright rune for him. That's a pretty nice rune for him. I think this one, the crit damage is wasted, right? So you go Will 5. There you go. It's almost identical, right? Ah, the build actually got better minus the... Everything went up. There you go. I meant attack. Did I say defense? I meant attack. I don't know, bro. Do you want me to actually just apply this? Like, you... or were you trying to get him in a resistance build? Because his resistance... If you wanted resistance, then the resistance was too low instead of too high. The thing is, bro, most monsters in RTA are gonna have a lot of accuracy now. Anything with like AoE control, AoE CC, anything like that, it's all gonna be max or near max accuracy. So if you have 70 resistance and the enemy Ciara has 70 accuracy, then you may as well have 0 resistance because she's gonna land at the exact same rate. So if you don't get up to that 100 resistance level, then all that resistance does nothing for you. Oh, Kinky awakens into resistance. Okay, thank you, Michael. I actually didn't know that. $11 speed with 20 attack. No, you won't match the 11 speed there. No attack? Okay. Can we boost? You can't really boost off of that. What about on this slot 1? Because we made up some extra attack, right? So, yeah, what about here? 24 attack, that's a 5-star. Ooh, that could be something for you. I run my cocky on 100 res. So if you're gonna run... So I won't apply this build then. If you want to go with a resistance build, because I would on the Kinky as well, I would go with the 100 res build. This run's not going to work out where you need it to, so I won't apply the build now because it does lower the res. You can always bookmark from here. We're 3 hours 42 minutes into the stream. Alright guys, so here we go. I am going to open up betting for you. You're going to bet on how I do best of 5 on Eternal's account. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, guys, and when I come back, we're going to do 5 matches. When I come back, we'll look at the Miho and Cadiz, and then we'll do 5 matches. So I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, so betting will close at the end of the first draft. Alright, I think you normally first pick Chiwu, and that would speed tune with everything. Oh, we forgot. Alright, we'll review, we'll review the other two after this. Okay, so we're going to be facing a counter cleave here. We're going to bring this Jameyer out. I feel like we're going to want to get this Triana in to protect against the Ciara bomb. So at this point, I'm just going to bring out the Kaki. Multi-hit, multi-hit. No res. I'd rather have, actually, yeah, let's do the Praha, and then where is the Kinky? I can't find Kinky. Can't find Kinky. Shit. There it is. Alright, well, this is a force ban on Leona. How fast is she, Michael? I mean, it's hard to build a team completely around Leica, but you can definitely make C1 with Leica as part of your team. Well, the Ganny worked out anyway. The Ganny definitely worked out. I don't think he was supposed to work out, but he did. That's glancing. All right, we are 1-0. We are 1-0. Nice, Marvel, nice. All right, so 6 of you bet on 3 wins. That seems to be the prevailing. You all think I'm going to get 6 wins. Yeah. Okay, so here is the Miho. We're on Vampire Nemesis, and the overall build on the Miho is actually solid, except you're missing about 600 attack and 85 resistance and 5,000 HP. That would be my big thing with the Miho. I don't know if I want a Tasari in this. I forgot you got this Cadiz too. You know what? Let's do an LD flex and just see what he does. The Kaki is 218. I've never even used Cadiz, so what do we do here? No, I don't think the Verd... I honestly don't think the Verd would survive even one hit against that team. He's like plus 200 defense. The first time Leica hit him, he'd be gone. And there's no AoEs, so the triple revenge doesn't actually benefit me. Holy crap, that Volantis died fast. He strips too, right? Strip on S1. I thought he stripped on the passive. Okay. No! That's why he needs attack, man. That's why he needs attack. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's why he needs attack. He literally does 0 damage. Hey Ben, how you doing? All right, we're 1-1. I can't. I gotta give him some attack, man. It's just not enough. Let's try this. 2 million mana. You know, I'm not gonna. Not with the crit rate. Okay, what about Endure? Here we go. We got 7. Oh, well, we don't need the crit rate, so what about this? Crit damage is kind of wasted. Okay, this will work. This will work. So we do this. $2K attack is pretty solid, Michael. $13.64, 11, 12. This has got to be this one then, right? Where's that 6 crit rate coming from? There, I can't change it. Okay. And then Will 4. Before I spend your mana, do you mind if I plus 15 this? This is a good rune anyway. Alright, I wish I could look at the Miho while we're waiting on this. This is content, guys. Nothing like watching a rune fail. There's nothing like watching power-ups fail. That's the best thing in the world. Absolutely love it. But yeah, I agree, Jason. A tanky, violent Verd, specifically for Leos, would actually be a really good idea for your account, Eternal. Don't even worry about speed. Put him on just like attack, HP, defense. And then get him crit rate through subs if you can, or if not, put him on HP, crit rate, defense with attack through subs. And then just make sure you don't mix up your Verds when you're drafting them. But yeah, the Verd you have now, he's okay to try and cut, but... Jason, that defeats the whole purpose, man. If it can't take a hit, then it doesn't do you any good in a longer fight. So Eternal, I think Ace generally says if the enemy is dead, then you don't need defense. That only applies when you outspeed the enemy. It doesn't apply when you don't outspeed the enemy. I'm pretty sure he would tell you the same thing. Just like, I mean, I joke around about not being a fan of crit damage, but I certainly put crit damage on monsters. Raglio match. Fang would have been really good there. I don't know about Trevor. I mean, in reality, I value crit damage way less than Ace values it, and he values defense way less than I value it. But it's not like he would tell you you should never use defense, or I would tell you you should never use crit damage. There is a difference. Alright, so that's better. I'd still like a little more attack. I don't know if we can get it. Can't get it there, obviously. That's actually already pretty solid. I guess that's about all we're going to get. Okay. That's still better, though. That's still better. Exactly. Just gem out all your crit rate and all your defense at once. Crit damage, I mean, not crit rate. Yeah, so Levins, I don't know about the Trevor because I really haven't used mine very much. It's hard for me to say if he would have worked or not. I mean, he's a surprise pick. He might have surprised them. I do think for sure the Fang would have been there. Okay, so we have... Alright, we're going to pocket pick the Gani Oki. We want to work towards Gani Oki because we know that he's going to be picking that Beelzebub. So we're going to open with the Volantis. Freya, there is a drawing going. It'll probably be the last one. So I'll flash the instructions for it. That'll probably be the last one. Okay, I think we want the Jemire. I want the Fran here. The reason I'm taking Fran is because I don't want him to have Fran, because I don't want him to attack buff the Cocky. So he might pull a Bastet still, but at least this way you can't do it with the Fran. Told you the Beelzebub was coming, so now we bring out the Gani Oki. The other thing Fran does here is she protects me a little bit from the Ciara and gives me enough time to gain control of the Beelzebub. No, I actually set him up for it, Eternal. He put the Beelzebub on his profile picture, so I just had to give him something that was safe enough for Beelzebub. Alright, so let's just chip on the Ciara. Let's do this. Let's reset you. And let's put up immunity. Oh, he might win this on the Cocky solo, though. That's why defense matters, guys. That's why defense matters. Yeah, I think I lost also. He keeps proccing too. She's got the bomb, but she doesn't have the detonate. Ooh, nice. That resistance rune. That was clutch. Damn! That's why accuracy matters, man. That's why the accuracy matters. No, all cockies are built on resistance, or not all, but most cocky. A well-built cocky is built on resistance, and you don't have the accuracy on the monsters, so it wasn't actually unfair. I mean, Fran's accuracy is 15, and the cocky would be max. Jamayer's accuracy is 6. So it was actually fair. It was kind of expected. What really killed you, because I mean, you don't normally put accuracy on Fran or on Jamayer. What really killed you was the Oki not having defense, honestly. Like, if he doesn't die in one hit, then we win. All right, we're 1-2, guys. 1-2. And yeah, Kyle, that guy's cocky was bigger than ours. All right, we know you can't stand up to cocky, so we're going to throw your cocky out at the start. Molon, huh? Where's your Lauren, man? How do you not have a Lauren built? That's a problem. Alright, sir. So, biggest piece of advice I can give you, build a Lauren, bro, because Lauren just shuts down Molong. Not having the Lauren shut us down. Alright, we got no immunity. I think we're going to try... Where's the Ciara? Ciara Dover. Let's try this. No, Lauren's pushback is what wins it for you. Alright, so Tetra stops the Dover bombs, that's fine. That protects that. I think if we actually just get rid of him, because we don't want him, we don't want to get softened up too. Actually, no. I can't let that Molong through because we don't have enough defense, right? So I gotta ban the Molong. Okay. Yeah, so the reason Lauren shuts down Molongs is because she changes the snipe order. She changes the turn order. Cadiz can do the strips and the damage, but he doesn't change their turn orders. There's nothing to strip, so we're going to go ahead and just get into beast form, add some glancing, and then let's work on you. Nope. That's where we needed that crit rate rune, man. That's where we needed a crit rate rune. If we take out the Tetra right there, we win. Takes the bomb and nothing happens. Alright, 1 and 3, guys. 1 and 3. I did much better on Levin's account. I gotta win this last one now. Did anybody bet 2? Nobody bet 2. You all bet on 3, so everybody lost. Alright. Let's switch back over. He's a little on the low side for attack. Tariq, they said we're getting a month-long FRR. I think it should be all month. We have to ban the Ileana, right? Pinky for sure. I really want to pull the Ganny here. Yeah, I'm going to pull the Ganny here. Yeah, so the only thing I'm not sure about is... I'm not sure if they're going to wait to the update to trigger it or if it started now. So this Odin pick right here, guys, sometimes you get trapped into a position. This Odin pick, Odin can't... Odin can't stack himself, so that's a problem for him. Tariq with the super chat says, thank God for FRR month. Bro, I agree with you, man. A full month of FRR is going to be fun. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the super chat, man. Alright, so we're going to do this. And we're gonna reset. We're gonna reset the monkey, actually. Oh, that's right, he resisted. I forgot the owner resisted. Hey, I'm on an F3 account, Tariq. How can it be bullying? This is fair. Dude, he resisted again. What a dick. Alright, we're going to go one more. We're going to try and get to 3 and 3. This is the last one either way. I am going to jump back over to my account for a moment after this, and then we'll draw the winner for the final drawing. I'm going to run over and do some Guild War and Those account reviews are really draining, so we'll take a mental break for a minute after this. He's probably on a resistance slot 4 Eternal, to be fair. Slot 6. See, I told you they're draining. Slot 4, what the hell, man? Okay, I want the Ganny, but I don't want to show the Ganny yet. There's no point in pulling Volantis. Let's go cocky. Kinky, kinky, kinky. Let's get kinky on stream, guys. Oh, he pulled the cocky. That cock. E. Dude, that was my pick. I was taking the Bellinus. He's like, is this one of you guys? Did somebody stream snipe me? Literally, I was going to take the cocky and he took it. So then I was going to take the Bellinus and he took it. Stream snipe for the win, man. Alright. I want the Cadiz. He didn't perform well. Oh, that's why he didn't perform well. He has no attack or crit rate. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Guess we gotta go Ganny. I only have 1 speed lead, so the Wusa probably outspeeds me. I think we gotta do this. Nice revenge there. No! Okay. Woo! That was close. I think I'm gonna die to the dots, but I don't know. I might get 1 extra turn. That was better damage. No! Don't proc! Don't proc! Why do you gotta proc? Oh, we were good if he didn't proc, guys. We were good if he didn't proc. All right, who's stronger, kinky or cocky? No! No! Okay. Woo! Don't do it! Don't do it! Yes! My turn, bitch! No! Not my turn. Oh well. Okay, so cocky is stronger than kinky, but it was close. To be fair, I think that was a better built cocky. I think the kinky is stronger than the cocky when the builds are equal. We just lack the damage. Even with the change to the attack rune, he still lacks the damage. He was doing better, though. He was doing better. Despair Stun would have won it, too. Alright, so how should you rune Suki? I gotta be honest, Kyle, I haven't ruined mine yet, so it seems like Coach Mark may have ruined his. I would probably go with that for now. Until I've played around with a monster, it's kind of hard for me to give good advice on the best way to rune it. Alright, Eternal, I got wrecked on your account, bro. I tried. I almost recovered at the end. I really did. I thought I was gonna win that last one and break even, but I got wrecked. I was actually originally planning to rune a couple of monsters today on FRR, but with the RTA community helps, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do that one on stream. I'm not blaming you for that. Here we go. Let's do a little bit of... You know what? Let's try this. I'll put you in there, take you out. Let's see if we can get cocky on stream. Oh, that was a Leo team. Guys, that was a Leo team. Wrong. Oh, I didn't even look at it. My bad. Stun? Nice. Okay. I think I'm going to get one shot, though. That's the kind of damage you should do, by the way. What's up, Aaron? You canceled your tickets. I'm not sure where you canceled them for, but in this world, I would say you should be happy no matter where you canceled your tickets for. You're better to be here with me on the stream than you are out there in the big, bad, dangerous world. No, I didn't. Do you want me to, Tariq? If you're on my list, I can. Oh, the contest ticket. No, actually, you did not win. So, yeah, it worked out well for you. You did not win. And there is one more. It's a crit rate, Coach Mark. I'll show the stats after this. Yeah, definitely don't get mad at the wife, bro. There you go, guys. 21K. That's not bad. Okay, so here are the stats on the Ryu. So he's on my siege defense, so he's a little bit tankier instead of the crit rate, or crit damage rather. Despair Will. Here is the Belinus, basically the exact same build. Speed, crit rate, accuracy. They're both speed, crit rate, accuracy, so it's a good time to plug today's video, guys. If you did not catch my video from today, I still think it's one of the most important rune videos and one of the better rune videos I've done. I'm going to drop the link in chat one more time. And it's all these builds that I'm doing now. Speed, crit rate, accuracy. I feel like these are, if you do them right, I feel like they're so much better builds. This one's actually HP, but the Belinus and then like my Van Cleef are accuracy. Nice, bro. I'm glad you got to catch it. As hard as it takes, baby. As hard as it takes. No, seriously, you know what it is because I haven't done as many videos lately. Between streaming and between being busy at work, I kind of fell out of the YouTube algorithm. Either that or you guys don't like me anymore. It's one or the other. I don't know. But no, seriously, like, the last few videos I've done, I've been getting, like, a tiny fraction of the views that I expected. So I figure if I plug the video and if I have one that goes really well, then I get back into the YouTube algorithm a little bit. That's pretty much what it is. Ooh, that stun hurt. It definitely can be both, sir. It definitely can be both. I mean, Kyle, there's nothing I can really do to actually, like, promote the videos. It's just YouTube, you know? If people like and they subscribe and they watch the video, then YouTube advertises it more. But also, the more... So the YouTube algorithm, the way... Nobody knows exactly how it works, but the best way I understand how it works is the more people engage with your videos, the more it's going to promote it. So like if people watch your entire video, then it gets promoted a lot more than if they watch 5 minutes of your video. And then if people click on your thumbnails, then it promotes your thumbnails more. Stuff like that. Yeah, Isaac, so a video like that a month ago, it would be at about 5,000 views right now. That's about where I would have expected it to be, is around 5,000. Oh, no, I did, yeah, the engagement is the largest metric by far. So Kyle, I set up a Twitter when I first said, when I first started YouTube, I set up a Twitter, but it got like 5 followers, and it was just one more extra thing to take up time, so I stopped using it. Eternal, you're probably right, bro. You are probably right. Dude, this aerial is probably wrong. Come on now. Die. Oh, alright, Tariq, man, I keep forgetting. Yeah, let me go ahead and see if you're in the revenge list. Well, Unblessed might have scrolled you out. Yeah, you're scrolled out, bro. You're scrolled out. See if you can find me again and I'll revenge you. Or if I see you, I'll hit you. Oh, I appreciate that, Kyle. Thank you, man. I actually get analytics too, so I'll be able to see like how many people came in through Instagram. Yeah, so Pipavin, that's the next series that's coming out. I've already done most of the prep work on it, so I will be doing an entire series on Swap. I'm breaking it up into 6 videos so they don't get crazy. I think it was 6 or 7 videos so they don't get crazy long. And I plan on starting on that in this next week. Hey, I appreciate that, Pro. Yeah, man. That's awesome of you, Aaron, man. I appreciate that. Actually, there is one other video I plan on doing also. Oh, Joey, I'm really glad it helped, man. Seriously glad it helped. So yeah, there's one other video I want to do. I've been talking about this one for about a month also. I think a lot of you guys, you're probably heard me talking on the last stream. I was working 110-hour weeks for most of the last month, so I fell behind on everything. But I do want to do a video that just talks about like how I built the YouTube channel. Really like just all the stuff that I had to learn to do this, and I'll show you the guys the green room, I'll show you the analytics on the channel, a bunch of stuff like that. So that is definitely planned for soon as well. Man, that Savannah likes to prop. Alright, let's see if the myth is true or not. Whoa, I thought he died already. What the hell? I thought he died the first time. Hey, Pipavin, that's awesome, bro. Dude, you made C2 that fast? That's insane, Pipavin. Seriously, that's insane, bro. Oh, and again the Savannah freaking resists. But I think this time we're good. That Clara's got my number, man. There you go. Bye, Clara. Bye, Cocky. He's gone. Oh! There it is! No, he didn't get the kill. Wow. Am I going to lose this? Are you kidding me? I guess I'm going to lose this. Pip-Event, I don't know really if there is a, I don't know if there really is a good, like, second turn cleave speed in the current meta. But I ran most of the last 2 seasons at around 240. There we go. That's how that's supposed to work. Not supposed to keep stunning the Belinus, basically. Let's see here. Silshuda, Tor, Kwame, Bernardo, Dieter, and Andy. If you guys are on stream, thank you guys all very much for the subs, man. Seriously helps me out. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you're going to run turn 2, that's the single biggest thing, Pip-Event, is not to have a gap between the monsters. Yeah, I think I did better without the Cocky in here, man. This was just kind of a test, but yeah, this Cocky is not working out so well. So it's hard to get, the Nemesis is going to cut you even if you have perfect speed tuning, and then it's hard to get much better than 4 speed, because if you run speed leads, you'll wind up losing your speed tuning. What's up, Rosar? How you doing, man? I didn't say it was the Cocky's fault. I just said I was doing better before I switched him in. Rosar, becoming a channel member again. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for becoming resubbing as a channel member, man. I appreciate it. Do you, Rosar, do you still have the channel member status in Discord, or do you need it back? He glanced on that Savannah, didn't he? Man, don't ever apologize, man. Seriously, don't ever apologize. I appreciate the support very much. Do me a favor, just DM me on Discord so I don't forget, and I'll double check and see if you still have it or not. I know we had, because it's all done manually and YouTube doesn't notify us when people drop off, I know there's a bunch of people who still have it anyway. But yeah, seriously, man, I really appreciate it. Dude, that Vanessa's unruined. I think that whole team is unruined. Somebody's doing an FRR right now. That's what that was. Somebody's doing an FRR right now. Yeah, that should not happen. All right, thank you for the free win, Kawa. Much obliged. Kawa, you put me into G3 with your FRR. Now let's see if we can one-shot a Halfus with Cocky. Definitely cannot one-shot this Halfus. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is gonna be a problem. Can we heal block, please? Nope. Okay. So Pippin, seriously, man, making C2 Rit that quick though, that's really impressive. So Christian, thoughts on Shizuka? So I have been using her as a Gianna counter and sometimes a Ciara counter. I haven't used her a whole lot. Yeah, Solji, I rarely actually pay any attention in Arena. If I'm rushing, I'll pay a little bit more attention, but the rest of the week, it's like, why do I really care? Like, a loss doesn't mean anything anyway. But yeah, so, sorry, who was I responding to? Christian, yeah. So I have been using Shizuka some, but I haven't used her a whole ton. I'm not really building comps around her. I'm just using her mostly as a counter pick. But she's been really fun. Like, when she works, she's freaking amazing. It's just, you know, there's going to be a little bit of RNG in there, too. So Rosar, I say Shizuka, and considering that's what I say, the odds are that's not the accurate way to say it. Because I don't know if I've ever pronounced the monster's name correctly. Maybe I got Fran right. Yeah, Pippin, honestly, the single best way to learn is by playing, too. Okay, that was unfortunate. To be expected, but unfortunate. Dude, your Cocky is weak. That's a weak Cocky, sir. This is what a real Cocky looks like. That's how you run a Cocky. Doing like barely break my shield damage. What's up with that? That's how you hit, man. That's how you hit. First you get the attack buff from dying, then you kill me. Now we're talking. By the way, this is what a Bellinus should look like also. Eat that. I'm sure she does, and as soon as I have a Han and a Gianna, I will tell you how well she pairs. That's never going to happen, but if it ever does, I will tell you how well she pairs with them. I was like, why'd you do, and then I remembered, yeah. Whoa, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Kill that. And kill that. Welcome back from dinner, Jason. Rosa, I'll just use swap, bro. I'll do it the same way I normally do. If you have some that you specifically, because you've watched me do enough of those streams, right? So if you have some you specifically want me to hit that I wouldn't normally, like something with a defense sub or it's not an 8 or something, you can put those on a monster and let me know to start with those. But the odds are with the number of reaps that you've got, I'm going to wind up hitting all of those targets eventually anyway. About the only way I'd miss it is if it's like already 100 efficiency or something, because I don't always go to the last pages. That's a good time to plug. Vrozar, is it? It's a week from Tuesday, or I don't have my calendar in front of me. If you want to drop the date in, guys, we have a monster summoning session coming up for Vrozar. He has been saving for like 7 months. We were originally going to summon in July, but he wanted to go for the new monsters. So it's going to be way over 1,000 scrolls, over 100. Over 100 reaps. It's just a monster session, guys. It's coming up in the next week or so. Weejin Kaki is very good. He's not as good as, like, he's not broken like some people think, but he is very good. But he is about to get nerfed. So nobody really knows if he'll still be good a week from now or not. Pippivin rescuing me by checking the stream schedule. Tuesday the 9th. Yeah, Brozer, I couldn't remember if it was this Tuesday or next. I don't have the schedule in front of me. That's why I was asking. What do I think of Dark Monkey King? Is light better than dark? I think the Dark Monkey King is incredibly strong. So here's the difference between the two. Light Monkey King needs setup. Dark Monkey King does not. But Light Monkey King can control the entire team where Dark Monkey King cannot. So they're just very different monsters. I would put them about equal, honestly. I think they're both SS tier. Brozar's summoning session is your birthday stream, Eternal? Nice, Pippivin. What do you think of the new stream format? We won't even talk about how long it took me to work out that format, guys. Dude, I haven't faced a Savannah yet that's missed a proc. What's up, Payne? How you doing, bro? Oh, March 13th. Okay, so yeah, Rosar's this week and you're next week. Okay. What do you guys think? I think this team is too slow, right? I don't think this team could actually rush. The Kaki's animation takes forever. I was playing around with Chung. He's a little bit faster than the Kaki, I think. But he's more work. Like, the Kaki is more fun. Chung is going to go through more accuracy checks, and he just is generally more work. Plus, I have to re-rune him, because he doesn't have will runes right now. This is the team I was kind of messing around with. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, that's right, Payne. You messaged me, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you messaged me, but it was like in the middle of the night, and I saw it when I woke up, and I'm really bad about that. Like, if I see a message in the morning, and it gets marked red, then I forget. Also, I swear there's a bug where Chung can't reset a Samant if it's already below 0 HP. He like never resets any Samants, and I'm pretty sure it's a game bug. Carlos, I am on Nox right now, and that's only because Nox is what you have to use to make the emulator work. BlueStacks is my preferred. When I summon your stuff, do you want and have time to do your Reapps Devilmon? Yeah, Aaron, that's your stream, bro. That's your stream, so I'll do everything you want that day. So the big difference here, I think I'm probably going to need to switch back and forth. The problem with Chung is that he struggles a lot against Junos, and that's where the Kaki is going to be better. But I think Chung is a little bit faster of a team overall. Payne, if you want to send me the link again, by the way, in Discord, now that I'm awake, I'll actually go take a look tonight. It won't be a full Devilmon stream, Jason, but yeah, we're going to help him decide which monsters to Devilmon. Alright, Molly, feel free to die whenever. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, this took too long. Is clear or no? That Molly is like immortal, man. She won't die. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. That Molly will not die. Rester, you know my answer to that already. Yeah, Rosar, I just we just did like 2 RTA community helps, and those are really draining, so I needed something mindless to recharge myself before the next one. It's a weird thing, guys. So I think with the community helps, because you're just talking for like 40 minutes almost without taking a breath, and it takes a lot more concentration than a lot of other things, because you're really like trying to think about the monsters, you're reading chat at the same time, and it's, I don't know, it's just you're tired after it. Like Ace and I talk about it because it's the same thing for him, right? You do a couple of those community helps, and it's like your brain just needs a minute to breathe. Artifact plus damage on X, so plus, yeah, from base stats, bro, from base stats. Yeah, exactly, Levins. It's a hell of a lot easier if I was just talking about my own monsters when I know them all. No, my Belinus is on Violent Pro X. I'll show the runes again after this. So here's the Belinus runes. I need 6 more defense so I can be 958, 958, 158. That would be cool. And then I think, yeah, I make up the rest of the accuracy on the artifact as well. Wow, this artifact. Oh, I left it there because of the counterattack. Okay. It's like that artifact needs to be changed. Oh, I needed cocky for this one, guys. I lost. I didn't look at what I was fighting. That Juno, man. I lost. Yeah, there's a drawing open for the last one right now, Juno. Sorry. I just saw Juno. That one's excusable. Bro, just rename to Juno Reaper, would you? I know it gets ace, too. Here we go. Let me reopen this. I'm literally fighting a Juno as I see your name. It's like, it messes me up. Oh, there we go. That worked out. But the Chung team does struggle against Juno sometimes. Ooh, do we cocky this one? I think we... Alright, let's move cocky out of storage. I figure I'll just push up to Legend real quick and then do a little bit of RTA. This was just, I don't know, just a quick rush up to Legend for the hell of it. Barbara's the other one that can, we can do it with just the 5 monsters, I think. Oh, so I gotta, yeah, no, Chung's in the quick pick. Okay, we can do that. Whoops, unmatch, unmatch, unmatch. I didn't mean to do that. And then my Nox froze. It's gonna, oh, there we go. Okay. So Terry, are you only able to make weekend streams? Because I don't see you. I haven't seen you around as much lately. I think there's a time difference, right? Oh, I pulled him out and then I forgot to change it. My bad. Alright, we got the heal block, so we're good anyway. But the rivals won't help me make Legend, bro. Samonth, Teon, Poseidon, and Belinus or something. Yeah, so I've run I've run some teams like that before. It just, you gotta have crazy, crazy Swift runes on your Theon. What was I looking for? Oh, I was gonna do the rivals for you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing an account overhaul tomorrow, but if I finish in time, then I was actually thinking I might do the rush tomorrow. If not, then I'll... I scheduled a rush stream for next month, but by then the meta's going to change, of course. So I haven't done a rush in a while. The thing is, my defense isn't really good enough. Like, if I really want to rush, I'm actually going to have to sit there and, like, rune an arena defense, because right now I'm just using stuff that doesn't really work as an arena defense. I rune first and foremost for Siege, so I don't have an AD rune. I'm pretty bad about it, I got to admit, Aaron. Oh, rivals are worth it. I would tell everybody they're worth it. I'm just bad about it. I don't do them enough. No excuse for it, really. I just don't do them enough. But yeah, you should definitely always do the rivals. And you can do like I do too. I actually just have an auto team set up for the rivals, and then just don't do like I do and actually remember to change it back. This should cut, right? Let's bring in the Kaki this time. What's up, Perk? How you doing, man? Oh, you're in Chicago. Okay, so that's not bad then. I would normally be in Chicago. I used to go to Chicago once a year for work. And obviously last year I wasn't able to go, and this year I probably... Because I normally go in September. And I don't think travel's going to be safe at that point. Reruning your Street Fighter 2 character. So you're reruning the Dulcimes? Ha ha! Felon has revenged you to death. You know, I wonder with this team if I'd be better off with a Fire Chun-Li. I don't know that I actually need the attack bar that much, or the attack boost that much, do I? I think I do enough damage. And Fire Chun-Li would give me extra... Fire Chun-Li would give me a lot of extra speed. It's FRR right now, right? Why don't we try it? Ryan, yeah, I can show you my Kaki on stream. Daniel, I think... I mean... If I just went straight for speed, it would be somewhere around 290. Thing is, I don't just put like all my fastest violent runes on one monster, but yeah, it'll be somewhere around 290, I think. Because I have a 32 speed, I have a 32 speed slot 3 and a 30 speed slot 4, and then the rest will be around 28. Whatever that comes out to. Kyle, please don't say that right before I show my Kaki on stream. Guys, it's the best named Summoner's War character ever. This is the best named Summoner's War character ever. But here you go. Exposed to the world. Alright, where is Fire Chun-Li? Where are you at, girl? Where are you at? And then where's Bastet? Okay. Mr. Buenas, no, my best arena finish is rank 6. Oh, she was actually ruined? I didn't know she was ruined. I don't care. That's fine. All right, so 219. That'll bring us to 219. That'll get us in front of a few Tritons, I think. No, why do I keep doing that, man? It's like freaking muscle memory. Stop. Unmatch, and it freezes every time. Unmatch, damn you. All right. Let's see if we actually need the Bastet attack buff or not. Rester, huge grats on the Kinky, man. Kinky is awesome. Looks like I did need it, man. Yeah, wow, I definitely did need it. At least for this team I did. Woo, that Juno's gonna be tough now. That Juno's a bitch now. Look at that Juno. Oh man, look at that Juno. And she's a stun machine too. I don't know that I actually could. So in order for me to go for rank 1, I was just saying this. I'd have to make a real arena defense. I mean, someday I may push for it, but I don't know that I would. I don't know that I'd be able to. All right, yeah. So that's not gonna work with the Fire Chun-Li. It was worth the test though. Let's try it against. Let's try it against a Clara, just to see. So this gives me a much better chance to outspeed those Claras that cut. Yeah, the damage isn't there. So the Bastet buff is actually needed. All right, that was worth checking though for sure. I just need to make my Bastet faster. Nice, Kevin. That's skill ups if nothing else, bro. Huge congrats. Dude, that's a swift vigor right there. That's a legit vigor. Man, that thing's got to be plus 207, 208 at least. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? I mean, guys, honestly, it's like I could be doing the same thing with, yeah, there you go. I could be doing the same thing with Light Chun-Li. I could be doing the same thing with Lucian. Lots of them. All right, Arturiosis. Now I actually have to do it, huh? Okay. Let's see where, what do we need? 2179. It's only 30 more points. Okay, we can do that. I think you guys are going to the two different extremes. He is good in RTA. He's not broken in RTA. So I wouldn't go so far as to say nothing special, but I definitely wouldn't go so far as to say he needed a nerf either. Levin's a C3, Roser. I was actually just on his account. Alright, I didn't realize you guys were waiting for me to hit Legend, so I will push ahead to Legend. Do I outspeed this Triton? This Triton derps, that works for me. Guys, Come To Us heard you, and it saved us a lot of time on this fight. If we had to wait for that Triton to actually push back, it would have taken a lot more time. Like I said, I've never met a Savannah that doesn't proc in Arena, that's for sure. So Levins, I would definitely agree that Cocky is much more impactful at lower ranks. Whoops. Where do you see it? Oh, weekly reward. Here we go. Oh man, I don't have a Luna either. Damn, I'd actually like the Luna. Who can be used instead of Belinus? Savannah could be used instead of Belinus. Anything that's going to give you... basically anything that gives you an AoE defense break or AoE heavy damage. You could use Rika, but you'd have to avoid any Juno defense if you use the Rika because you're not going to have the defense break. This one I actually have to do this, don't I? Can I actually, can I just Lucian this? You can be super slow, right? Actually, let's do this. I think I can Zyros it. As long as I have enough damage to kill that Acroma. Crap, I might not. Dude, he just... I only hit 2 defense breaks and he procced out of both of them. Come on, man. Yeah, this is going to be a loss now, actually. I won't be able to do enough. Yeah, that's a loss. I don't think that team had enough damage anyway. See, guys, that was 2 full Lucians that went nowhere. That's why I say you can't just Lucian everything. I really thought I would get that. I really thought I would get the Acroma out. Like, I knew I wasn't gonna kill the Aerial on the first Lucian wave, but I thought I would get the Acroma out. Alright, so this is what I get for trying to cleave. I was trying to just do it fast, so this is how I would normally kill this team. Anything that you know your Bastet will outspeed, or anytime they have like... Oh crap, the reason I'm not using this is because my speed tuning broke, I forgot. I grinded an Odin. Oh, why didn't I just try and bomb an Acroma? Okay. Yeah, so I can't use this team right now. As you guys can see, I grinded a rune on my Odin. Well, I grinded a rune in RTA, and it happened to be on my Odin, and it pushed him in front of the Ciara. That's why I haven't been using this team. This Juno hasn't missed a counter yet either. Because I was looking at chat and I didn't pay attention. I thought it was a Camilla. I mean, I knew it was a Necroma, but like with my split attention, I was like, oh, that's a Camilla. I'll bomb it. Oh my god, this Juno does not miss a counter. And I forgot my CR is not on crit rate. I'm used to, literally does not miss a counter. This Juno is amazing. Oh, and the resistance. And she just procs right through the stun and doesn't even notice it. Dude, she just countered again. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a monster not miss one counter for that long. Alright, this is boring. Let's go fix the speed tuning. I've needed to do that anyway. Dude, she kept missing crits too, and I was like, oh, she's not on crit rate. How did she miss 3 crits in a row on the Triana at 86? That's a big drop off there. And then that's too slow. Wow, okay, how about Cliff? Who do we not care about? He can't drop off. I can take that, but no. That's not bad. Actually, Verd doesn't need this. Oh, but that's another crappy rune. What's my accuracy? Defense. I lose 36 HP. How much HP do I have? That's fine, right? Res, speed. This isn't bad. That's dead. Alright. Speed tuning fixed. 20 accuracy. Okay, Oh, wow. Wow. All right, man. I just got to, at this point, you just got to give props. And the counter. Nice. And it ignores the bomb stun again. Sometimes the team's just got your name, man. What can I say? I probably should have used the Bastet that's got skills. She missed it. Oh man, it's funny. Finally. That was obnoxious. Nah, it's just the RNG. Well, you know what? Actually, it's a chroma that's the source of all the evil. To be fair, it's a chroma because that's why I keep glancing. I wasn't even thinking about a chroma's passive for arena, but yeah, a chroma is the one that's actually doing the damage here. That's a legit defense, though. That's a legit defense. Like, in Rush, I would definitely not be touching this defense. I could maybe light Chun-Li it if I was re-ruined. Maybe. Because it's really slow. Yeah, Chroma increases glancing chance on the passive. Hey, it's another Achroma. Let's just stick with the same team. Achroma Molly this time, so it's like 50% chance to glance. No Triana this time, though. This will be a lot easier. So this time you kill the Juno. No! Are you kidding? Wow. Dude, what's wrong with my Ciara? And he glanced. Or he missed the crit. One or the other. I'm not sure if he glanced or missed the crit. That was a lot of turns right there. Okay, he missed... I think he's missing crits. Oh, you can't crit on Kinky? That would be a really good point, Resker. That would be a really good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, well, you can't Lucian that. Yeah, you can't dot that. Yeah, man, a Chroma Molly, that's a pain in the ass. I don't think so, Carlos. None of them are truly OP. They're really good monsters. I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. Alright, how much did this bomb do? 21. Okay. I feel like maybe my Ciara's bomb is a little bit low. I gotta go double check her stats. Crap, I can't stack either. Oh, man. Alright. So, here's the problem, guys. I'm using an unskilled Bastet, and apparently I can't do that. I guess once you get into the top 10, you actually have to have skill ups on your monsters. That's unfortunate. Well, if it were Rush, I wouldn't mess with it, Israel, but this is how, honestly, this is how you get better. If you're struggling with a defense, then you test it and figure out how to do better at it. Damn. I do think this comp should have worked, though. That was just a little bit of RNG with the resistances. There's actually nowhere left to put a bomb. Alright, so if you can't crit, maybe the best way to deal with this is... HP accuracy. I don't think I have grinds, do I? No. Alright, let's put him in... I wonder if I can do triple revenge. 34, that one's not bad. 214, 76. Crit rate, nah. Crit rate's no good there. About HP. Alright, so we'll take the crit rate, that's fine. Oh, no speed though. Can I gem on speed? Without speed, I can't really use it. Nope. Alright, so let's go with the Vios after all. Okay, what do I have attack percentage? Oh, I can do Despair. That's a... I mean, that's kind of a waste, but... Or I can do Fatal. Also crit rate, but that's fine. Let's go with the Fatal. 21 and 6, 19 and 6. HP, crit damage we don't need, crit rate we don't need, so we'll just take that. 27, nothing wasted there. 31, there we go. Damage by defense, damage by attack. That's not bad. Man, none of these fit him at all. Damage by speed. One revive, bomb damage, damage by HP, skill 1 accuracy, that'll work. Dude, you had to pay twice for your order, Kyle? That sucks. Alright, so let's try, I guess, this build. We'll see how he does. Probably has too much attack and needs more HP. That would, and he definitely needs more accuracy, actually. Let's see, do we have an HP percent here? Damn. So I can't do Fatal or Revenge. Well, I think he doesn't have enough HP, but let's try this out and see how he does. Man, that Achroma's obnoxious. I also forgot I'm using the unskilled Bastet again. Whoa! Kinky rockin', man! I misclicked there. I meant to actually do the Blade Slaughter. How long do you think before he lands the defense break? There it is. That wasn't too bad. Alright, so now we know how to deal with the Chromas. Alright, so for this one, usually you would just throw in Tetra here. How many times have I pulled Hathor for other people? Either 2 or 3, Brozar. Either 2 or 3. that Jean's already cycled back, guys. She's already fully cycled back. Pungbeck or Omni? Oh, which one? Oh yeah, I'm Asian. If it's the wind one, Pungbeck. Actually, you know what? No, even if Pungbeck is so far out of the meta, it doesn't matter. Whoa, should I have not? I guess I shouldn't have autoed, huh? All right then. I would take the Omni either way because I do expect she's gonna get buffed. Nobody other than you has ever said that Hathor needs a buff, bro. Alright, nobody ever actually thought it. Damn, second time he did that. Okay, try not to get resisted this time. Thank you. Brozar, it wouldn't just be me, honestly. Everyone would quit Summoner's War. She's already broken. If they buffed her, I'd just be silly. Alright, I'll stop messing around, guys. We will go ahead and just make legend real quick. And then we will move on to the next next review. I've run into her a couple of times in the past week. I lost both. Yeah, she's definitely boring to use. It's the same contest, Aaron. Hathor is, I mean, honestly, like if you want rank, that's what you use. She's less meta right now because of the reset meta, but I mean, she still is OP. Damn, he got the monkey too. Oh no, Aaron, it's this is a 1-point contest. It's 1 point for everybody to enter. I was worried that was gonna happen. Oh, nice, Drake. Did you win? Dude, that ragdoll's gonna kill me. Oh, nice. Okay. They said they were just going to reduce... I think they're going to keep the multiplier the same. I think what they're going to do is make it so he doesn't scale as much off of defense and not give him as much defense at the start of the fight. Yeah, Scott, sure. No, that one we did already, Aaron. That one we did. So here's the bigger build. Yeah, I saw that, Coach. That to me is actually a bug. They just need to take the no crit off the passive and just put it on the skills themselves. Yeah, it's an easily fixed bug. Alright, I think I need like 21 more points. Something like that, yeah. Oh, and then Tariq wants me to do the revenge as well. think we're okay. Dude, these revenge Junos, man. How can they revenge so much and stun? Like, they feel like they're triple revenge, but then they're not. They're on despair, so they're obviously not triple revenge. No, Justly. I mean, outside of Rush, I've held Legend for like 2 days before. It doesn't really count that much right now. It's not like I'm rushing against anybody. It's just for fun. And it... Oh man, and it freaking counters again. So I got 2 Ancient Will Runes, 1 slot 6 attack that triple rolled 19 speed. Do I use my purple speed grind on it, or my slot 4 crit rate that has 120 efficiency? Oh, definitely the crit rate rune, Brozar. I would do the crit rate rune. Because these days, the odds are you're probably using a whole lot more... you're probably using a whole lot more HP runes than attack runes on slot 6 already. I would assume so. Anyway, I am. Maybe you're not. Nemesis, huh? Bro, huge grats, Brozar. That's a sick rune, man. That is a sick rune. What's up, Dies-a-Lot? How you doing, man? Why does she change targets all of a sudden? Right when I finally have everybody set up, she decides to change targets. Yeah, water reuse despair. I don't know if I'll have enough damage now. That silence on the man, that silence on the cocky, that might have actually cost me this. You have Torrent up? He does have Torrent up. Okay. Just monsters that you're gonna use for yeah, let's do this just for fun. Just monsters that you're gonna do like as attack bar, like Lucian, like nuke monsters, basically. Look at that Juno. Most debuffs on a Juno ever. Damn, I don't think she's actually on violent. That might be a problem. Yeah, she's not on violent. That's going to be a problem. Yep, that's a big problem. Speed tuning issues. The Nephthys being in front. Oh, wait. Nope, the Nephthys didn't target this time. We might be okay now. And the Nephthys procced out. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's not like OP. I'm messing around a little bit, but it's good. I mean, this is it's a top 5 player, so it's a decent, definitely a decent AD. Juno is one of the biggest pains in the ass on arena defense, and then obviously Ragdoll means you can't cleave it, and then the Abellio is just gonna cut and get lots of attack bar or lots of healing and stuff. So. Bro, congratulations, Dolphins. That's awesome, man. You know, what did I miss? What did I miss, you know? Brozar, I can't check the chat right now because that's also my reminder to give you the roll. Well, you are, sir. You are. My AD is garbage right now. I don't have any of the premium like LDs for arena defense. This is my AD right now. And it's like, yeah, 30. Well, actually, I had a different AD. So this AD is around 50%. Because I had a troll AD at the start that was like 0 win rate. This is like 40, 50%, something like that. But it's garbage right now. What's up, Panda? How you doing, man? Alright, guys. Last call to get into the giveaway for the final RTA help. I think this should do it. I think this should put us to legend. It's going pretty good, Panda. It's going pretty good, man. gotta do one more. After I hit legend, I'll revenge you, Tariq. Same thing. Yeah, Isaac, you need a 1 after it. It's just 1, Kyle. It's 1 for everybody. I mean, he's a fun monster, but, you know, it's like you can do the same thing with Light Chun-Li, you can do the same thing with Lucian. He's a lot of fun, definitely. But it's not like he's busted or anything. Wow, people are revenging my defense. Oh, well, freaking Tariq is farming my defense. Okay. I see how it is, Tariq. And you stun my cocky. Why you stun my cocky? I think we're pretty good with the memes as it is, bro. Nice defense, Tariq. Nice defense. By the way, guys, Tariq has been rocking it out in Guardian Arena, man. Tariq has been rocking in Guardian Arena. That's how I was able to revenge him right there. So shout out to Tariq for, you know, just kicking ass in Arena. Yeah, Dolphin, it's probably like HP crit damage attack. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that because of the stun. Yeah, there's no defense breaks now. Hey, Peter, shout out to South Africa, man. That is awesome. That is awesome, bro. Why won't you die? Why won't you die, man? Just die. Freaking obnoxious monkey. Alright, rank 2 again. This one's easy enough. Now it's like a general principle issue. I just need to finish off this, I need to finish this off and go do Legend, and then, and then we do our drawing. I do like that animation, man. That animation's cool. Hey, congratulations on the C1, Peter. Sorry to hear about the bad summoning session, man. That sucks. I know we've all been there, but it still sucks. Let's not mess with that one for right now. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, so this one, we can just do this. So, Gilbert, you do need a little bit of everything. The one thing I would tell you is, as a general rule, you want to decide if you want to like specialize in one thing or if you want to be good at everything. So like, for example, some people just want to have the fastest swift runes possible. Some people want to have the best violent runes possible, and then some people just kind of want to be good at everything. So if your goal is to be the best at one thing, then pick the dungeon where you get those runes and spend about half your time in there and split the rest of your time between raiding and artifacts and a little bit in the other dungeons. If your goal is to be the best at everything, then split your time evenly between all the dungeons. And that includes the artifacts, and then also spend a little bit of time doing counter, man. Every time these counters are pissing me off. But yeah, if you want to just kind of be like, for me myself, I always went for like jack of all trades style. So I did about equal time among all the dungeons, and then you do want to spend some time in the artifacts, and it's really important that you make sure you do your R5 as well. No, not faster, Pro X. Because it was a Leo defense, my Megan is on double Nemesis, so she's the only water monster on that team. That forces the Leo to attack her and proc the Nemesis so I can cut. That better be a triple revenge. Not at all, Coach Mark. Not at all. Right now, at least in RTA, everything is Swift. It's all a speed meta. Because the reset meta is all speed. I actually hate this meta for that reason. But yeah, definitely they have not fallen off. Yeah, cocky is fun. Cocky is fun. Whatever. How far ahead is Legend, man? Originally it said 2179. I'm at 2191 now. It's getting boring. Come on already. What's up, Jesus? How you doing? I said it, man, and I mean it. I like cocky. $22.09. Oh, that's obnoxious. So are these stuns. I'm not really struggling. I'm just bored. I'm struggling to keep focus. I keep screwing around because I get bored. Oh, that's a loss. Wait. Can we get the Endure? Oh, he was already reset anyway. Oh, there you go. 2198. There you go, guys. That's Legend. It was like a Clara, Samantha, Savannah. It was pretty standard. Oh, she got all 4. That's not good. Ooh, yeah. I will say this. The last time I rushed Legend, it was a hell of a lot less work, man. It was definitely a hell of a lot less work. Ah, they knocked... My defense got hit again already. Alright, that's good enough. I'm bored now. No, Dolphins, no. It was just something to do. Apparently, people are, like, guarding their legend status. That must be why it's more of a pain in the ass. I guess they're prepping for tomorrow or something. All those revenges, I mean, I never normally pay attention, but I don't know that people normally revenge within like 2 minutes most of the time, right? Alright guys, we are going to draw now the winner of the final RTA assistance is... Kyle! Wow! Kyle really wanted it. I know Yuno really wanted it also, but... so Chess Burrito, yeah, it was actually wishes. So Kyle, congratulations, bro. I am going to take a quick restroom break. Kyle, send me your information in Discord, and I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I need to feed the dogs also, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to go feed the dogs. And I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright guys, we've got Kyle's info, and we'll be switching over. Actually, so Kyle, I forgot to ask you. Okay, so Kyle, there's actually an option. So you've got two choices. I can jump onto your account, review your monsters, and then play your RTA, and you can get an idea of what I do. Or we can do matches in Goodwill against each other. And I'll try to draft different comps to see how you counter them and give you input on your draft strategy. So I know there might be a rune difference. It doesn't matter if I win or lose. It's more about seeing how you pivot and counter against the different comps that I do. Personally, I actually think the second one is probably a little bit more helpful because it's me watching you play and giving you feedback instead of you watching me play. But it is your choice, whichever way you'd rather do it. Kyle's selling off the Goodwill. Or selling off the RTA. Yeah, Tariq, Tariq, were you on when I revenged you? I did revenge you. Alright, I'll do a couple of RTA matches while you guys decide. You tell me which way I'm doing it, Kyle. Oh, he's gonna pull the cocky right here, isn't he? Yeah, we gotta do that. So Jacob, it was a drawing, but I already ran the last drawing. This was the final drawing of the stream. All right, you got it, Kyle. I'm not Ace. I'm XG, by the way. But other than that, you got it. Damn. That's a rip. Why is he still playing? Alright guys, I am going to log on to Kyle's account. I mean, Mark, you say poor guy missed the bomb, but to be fair, I missed the defense break. And it's not like I have no accuracy on my Barbara. Yeah, 36. Do I have any on the artifact? No, actually it was skill 3 accuracy. So I guess, alright, I guess it was more of a bad beat for him than for me. I had a, well... Yeah, I had a 1 in 3 chance. He probably had a... Yeah. Alright, so... Here we go. Turn this off. We are... Kyle, which server are you on, bro? Which server are you on? Good thing I remembered to ask that first. Oh, you are on global. Okay, perfect. Alright guys, so we're on Kyle's account. I said I've been targeting half an hour. I know I went way over on Levin's account. Ooh, failed to connect to the server. What just happened there? Let's see. That was weird. I'm still on global. What's up, Fizz? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Failed to connect to server. Please try again later. What's going on here? Look. Oh! Data was missing during the export process. So it looks like looks like I might have to restart Nox and the X. Oh no, there we go. Okay. All right, I don't know what that was all about, but no, wrong window. Here we go. Hey Tariq, I'll make you an offer. Kyle's been on stream all the time. I know he was saying he needed a pack. If you want, because I know you like to do, I know you like to support the community. I'll go 50-50 with you, and we'll get him a daily pack 1 if you want. All right, guys. So here we go. Got the Suki. Alright, so guys, here's the deal. I'm going to go through Kyle's monsters for a minute. I'm going to get a feel for his speeds and stuff so that the evaluation that I'm giving is really kind of based off of his own box and runes. Kevin, you generally want to... Bro, Shmoo busting out the super chat for the Daily Pack 1, sponsoring the Daily Pack 1 for Kyle. So Kyle, bro, Kevin, I'll answer your question in just a moment, but Shmoo, thank you very much, man. That is awesome of you. And Kyle, we're going to go ahead and get you a Daily Pack 1 as a thank you for being at pretty much all the streams and for winning this giveaway here. So let's go in here to shop. Guys, for those of you who don't know, one reason we say Daily Pack 1, if you're free to play, that's totally cool. definitely never any pressure to spend money you don't have, but if you're not free to play, if you spend $1, well, I guess $4, if you spend even $4 on this game, Daily Pack 1 is the thing to buy. This is the single best value in the game simply because it increases your energy storage. So every time you recharge energy, you're getting a discount. So we're going to go ahead and activate a Daily Pack 1 for Kyle right now. Shmoo, thank you very much for that, bro. I really appreciate it. I know Kyle does as well. And there you go, sir. You now have a Daily Pack 1, an extra 10 energy. By the way, I would work towards getting your last energy building as well so that you would have the 200 max energy. Alright guys, so here we go. We're going to take a quick look at Kyle's monsters. And let's see here. So we have got Lulu at plus 162 in Swift Broken. The Vigor's Unruined, okay. So we got a Despair Will, 234. That's a solid Swift set. Okay. Unruined. Josephine. Okay, so your speeds are... You got a bunch of monsters unruined. You're mostly around 200 speed. Bio Broken. Okay. Bio Revenge. Alright, so Kyle, so a bunch of these monsters are unruined. I think I got a rough idea of where your rune quality is at. For the ones that are unruined, I'll just let you know if they're good for RTA, and then probably the basic build. So we're going to start with the Lulu. You've got your Lulu at 261, which is much faster than all your other monsters. And so it's not really doing you that much good. If Lulu acts first and then the enemy goes in between, they'll just strip off the immunity that Lulu gave. You'd be much better off dropping this Lulu 30-35 speed so that it was closer to your other monsters, and then putting it on Violent so that it can turn cycle, because that's what really makes him so crazy strong, is the fact that he heals on basically every skill. And so the more turns he takes, the more he heals. You're really going to be... And then the other thing is also, HP runes for RTA do matter a lot, because a lot of people play ignore defense or defense breaking monsters. And so I would try and get, like, he's on probably defense. Yeah, I would try and get him onto HP here. And then ultimately you want will runes, but... You know, that can be down the road. For now, just focus on getting him onto HP runes and then putting him on Violent and making him a little slower. Hey, Naresh, how you doing, man? So we'll talk about what you can combo together as well, Kyle. Okay, the Vigor. Vigor you just want to put on either triple HP or... Excuse me, you want to put him on HP crit rate HP or speed crit rate HP. Shoot for about 85 crit rate, about 30 accuracy, a little bit of attack, a little bit of defense, and then as much HP as you can get, and keep him speed tuned close to the rest of your box. Lapis you don't really need in RTA. You can actually take the Lapis out completely. Never mind. She's probably... It doesn't matter. You can take the Lapis out completely. Okay, the Praha at 234. Let's see. So, Vile Revenge, 232. Vigor does need some crit rate in RTA. He really should have crit rate everywhere, but you can get away with it. No crit rate outside of RTA. In RTA, every bit of damage is going to matter, and if he can't kill the enemy, he's not going to do enough for you. At this point, you'd be better off just having like a healer in his spot. So the HP is good, the attack and the defense are great, the speed is good, it actually matches up with the other monsters. The accuracy is low, but it's okay, you can get away with it. But he's really got to have at least 70-80 crit rate. You don't have to have the crit damage, but you do have to have the crit rate. Yeah, so part of what makes Vigor so amazing is that he scales off of HP. The damage he does scales off of HP on his shred, which is why you can get away without crit damage, because you give him lots of HP and then the damage scales almost as much as it does with crit damage, but he does still have to crit to get that extra damage multiplier. Okay, so let's come back over here to RTA. The Praha build here is solid on the top line. The big thing is Praha, like all the oracles, she's going to turn cycle off the skill 1. So it's kind of the same thing. I'm noticing a theme here. Most of your monsters just don't have a lot of crit rate. And so Praha, she does need that crit rate. I'd like her to have higher accuracy, but you can get away with lower accuracy on her. Now that she's got the full AoE sleep on skill 3, I do feel like accuracy is kind of important for her. But you can get away without it. You can get away without it. And honestly, you can get away without the crit rate. So you could use the Praha as she is, and she's actually in a solid build. But to improve her, boost the crit rate to 85 and boost the accuracy. If you boost the crit rate to 85, she's going to take a bunch more turns than she takes now, and if you boost the accuracy, she'll sleep and strip more than she does now. Galleon, you really don't need an RTA. Josephine build. Your Josephine is actually too tanky. So Kyle, Praha is, she's like a bruiser, kind of. She's a bruiser control monster. So she does heal, but she also does more because she strips, and then with good artifacts, she does a lot of damage on her skill 1. So yeah, I can show you my Praha when we go back over to the other account. But Praha works on either Violent or Despair. Mine is actually on Violent, and I kind of wish she was on... Oh, yours is not on Despair, bro. I don't know if you saw that, but you've got 3 will runes. So I would actually have liked my Praha on Despair more. I just didn't have a good enough Despair set for her, but she's fine in either one. But make sure you fix your Despair set there. Okay, so for the Josephine, she's crazy tanky, but Josephine is, there's 2 things about her. The first one is, this skill right here is kind of like her most important skill because she does a strip provoke. She's fully skilled up, so it's 100%. You need to make sure that she lands that strip provoke, and then she also stuns 50% chance on her skill 1. And then, of course, she has crazy turn cycling into her passive. It's basically a 2-turn cooldown because she takes a turn immediately when she's stunned. So with all of that said, because she takes a lot of turns and then she does a lot of CC, you want her to actually do more damage and you want her to land her CC. So even though she's super tanky, which is awesome, I would actually rather see her have at least 30 accuracy here, if not closer to 50. And then I'd rather, again, see you just have a little bit more crit rate on her so that she can do some damage. Gotcha. For Verad, you're just going to want to go defense, crit rate defense. Down the road, speed, crit damage defense. But for right now, at your rune level, I think defense, crit rate defense is where you want to be. Make sure he's got at least 65 accuracy, 85 is the goal. Make sure he's got a lot of crit rate. And then that low base speed means you have to give him a bunch of speed also. Samanth, you can go either Rage or Despair, and he's just going to be speed, crit damage, attack. Very straightforward. Spectre, you don't need an RTA. Vernahile, let's see here. Okay, so double Revenge Will is definitely an okay build for Vernahile. You can go Violent Will, you can go Violent Will or Violent Revenge, you can go Triple Revenge or Double Revenge Will. All of those are okay. I personally run Triple Revenge, but any of those 4 builds is okay. But the defense rune here, it's kind of the same problem. You got crit rate there, defense, yes. So I would change this slot 6 rune out to an HP rune. And then I do want to see him at a higher speed, especially because he only has 2 revenge sets. I want to see him closer to the speed of the rest of your team. And then otherwise the build is really solid. Just get him that extra speed and then switch out the slot 6 to an HP rune, and I think you're good from there. Harmonia you mostly only need if you have Molong. I don't see a Molong in your box, but Harmonia is really mainly used in RTA with Molong. Now, if you have a Triana, I would build a Triana. I would just put her in triple HP with speed and defense in the subs. If you can get her max resistance, that's awesome. If you can't, that's okay. Okay, for the Rika, Despair Will is a good build. She's got good tank stats. She does not need the crit rate as much. Your accuracy is good. I would, if it's possible, I know sometimes earlier in the game it's harder to avoid and get like the perfect stats where you want them. But if you can avoid some of the excess crit damage on these runes... oh, you got 18. Yeah, this rune right here doesn't really fit her. I would change this slot 3 out entirely, get a rune that's got more speed, and then it's got HP and defense on it, and that will just make the whole build better. Try and get her, again, same thing, try and get her closer to the speed of your other monsters, because you have really big speed gaps right now. Bale, you don't need an RTA. The Leica, so the Rage Will is fine for Leica. Either Rage or Nemesis is fine for Leica. Excuse me, either Rage or Vampire is fine for Leica. A lot of people run him Violent. I personally do not like him in Violent, but it's personal preference. So Rage, Vampire, or Violent are all reasonable. The offset can be either Will or Nemesis. Now, you have ridiculous stats here. 233 crit damage, 1826. He looks like a fat Lucian. But he's not going to get any turns, so that's going to be a problem for you because he's not on Nemesis and he's only plus 42 speed, so as hard as he hits, he's just not going to get the turns. And then the other thing is, I know his passive means he has to be hit 4 times, but it still helps to have some HP on him, so it's not too easy to kill him. For example, a Vigor right now would probably be able to almost completely kill him even with the Will runes on, because he doesn't have enough HP. So I'd like to see you get at least another 5,000 to 9,000 HP, and then like another 40 to 50 speed on him. And keep him doing as much damage as you can at that point, but try to get those extra stats there. Fizz, I don't think so. Kyle is new to RTA. He's not building one monster specifically to counter another yet. And I don't think his monster box is probably not deep enough to do that either. Not yet. It will be, but not yet. Skogul you don't need for RTA, you can take him out. Ritesh generally is not used in RTA, but if I actually think that he's an underrated monster. I want to test him in RTA. So for now, I would say I haven't seen a Ritesh in RTA in forever. But if you did choose to build him for RTA, I would just go HP, crit rate HP with lots of speed, defense, and accuracy in the subs. The accuracy would be really important. Hawk, you're just jealous because I haven't talked about your box today, baby. Alright, the Savannah is, let's see, is this Violent or Swift? Ooh, Violent. Okay, so the Broken I don't love right here. But the overall stats of your Savannah are really good. The only thing that's concerning would be this low accuracy right here. So if you could get some extra accuracy off your artifact, that would... if you could get some extra accuracy off the artifacts, that would help. Obviously, a little bit more crit rate would be nice, but Savannah is a crazy stat-hungry monster, and this is a really solid build, so I'm going to assume that this is probably the top of your efficiency level. I saw you say something about Ace and then deleted it, so I guess it wasn't important. But yeah, I'm going to assume this is like the top of your efficiency build. So I think the crit rate's fine. Just like try and get an extra 10-20 accuracy, mostly for the skill 3. You really need her to land the stuff on her skill 3. Bella you don't need for RTA, you can take him out. The Lauren does not need to be on a damage build. Yeah, this Lauren's role is to control. She's a CC unit, so you want her on speed, HP with as much HP and defense as you can get through subs. Over 50 accuracy is the minimum, so because she's a multi-hitter, you can sometimes get away with lower accuracy. But keep her at least over 50 and get rid of all the crit rate and all the crit damage and put all of that up here into HP. And then also speed. You want Lauren acting ahead of your other monsters. She can act behind strippers and healers, but she should be ahead of everyone else so she can set them up. The Fran speed is pretty consistent with the other monsters, but where are the stats? Okay, so so Fran obviously doesn't need an accuracy rune. This should be an HP slot 6. This should be an HP slot 4. So she doesn't need the accuracy, she doesn't need the crit rate. We just want speed, HP. And then the speed is good. The speed is good, just she needs to be a lot tankier. For her artifacts also, that's good. Yeah, I was going to say you want flat defense artifacts. Yeah, Hawk, thank you for the reminder, bro. I'll actually be hitting Guild War as soon as we're done with Kyle's account. Natsu, congratulations with the Summoner's Way, man. That is awesome. And Fizz, I already showed my Kaki on stream, so I don't know if I'm going to show my box also. Alright, so Acroma. This Acroma should definitely be on Violent. It's an LD5, bro. First of all, huge congratulations on getting the monster that Seishizo said was the most powerful monster in RTA. Although I don't know if I would put Acroma quite that high. I do think that Acroma is really, really good. At least S tier. And Seishizo is like legend RTA, and I'm not, so probably for what it's worth. But yeah, man, Acroma's amazing. Huge congrats on that. She, as an LD5, she deserves like your best rooms, right? I do not have Kinky, but I got to get Kinky with Eternal Dark and play with Eternal's Kinky. Anyway, for the Acroma, not having her, it's kind of hard for me to know exactly how I would build her, but I think I would probably, for your stage of game right now, I'd probably be going speed, crit rate, HP, put her in a bruiser build, but the crit damage build right here is not going to help you really at all because you don't have any crit rate. So this rune is literally like not having a rune on her at all. With 23 crit rate, and she's an LD, so she doesn't even get elemental advantage, so she's only going to crit one time in 5. 80% of the time, all this crit damage is just an empty stat. So that's the biggest thing. Switch this out to a crit rate rune. I would try and get her a little bit more speed, obviously. And then Violent, she doesn't need Will. I almost said Violent Will. That's like putting Leo on Swift. Violent Revenge or Violent Destroy, but probably Violent Revenge is where I would go. Oh, that's fine, Kyle. Like I said, I know you're not using a lot of these monsters. I'm just kind of telling you how I would build them, right? For the Miho, this is really nice stats on the Miho. You can get away with about 10 less crit rate. So she does have a guaranteed crit on her Revenge, but she also won't heal herself enough just off of Revenge. So I like her around 80, somewhere between 70 and 80 crit rate. Vampire Nemesis is perfect. She is missing like 50 or so speed. Again, you kind of want her speed tuned closer to your other monsters. The accuracy on Miho is kind of important. Get her at least 15 or 20 because she has skill 1 stun and skill 2 attack bar reduction, which are both really important to her ability to solo. When she solos somebody, it's because, it's because she's taking more turns than them. And so if she's a lot slower than them and she's not landing stuns or attack bar reductions, then she's not going to take those extra turns. So I would lower the attack and the crit damage a little bit. Miho, contrary to what most people think, Miho is usually about longer fights because the enemy attacks Miho last. And then in RTA, the damage scales. The longer the fight goes, the more damage you do and the less HP the enemy has. That's, how they make the fights end at some point in RTA. So Miho, you want her to be a little bit tankier. The common Miho build now is in resistance. So you would actually go speed crit damage resistance or attack crit damage resistance on Miho. Get her to 100 res. Get her to about 70 crit rate. Get her to about plus 10k HP. Get her to about 200 speed total. And then everything else that you have, you put into... no, you definitely want to keep her on Vampire Will. You can do Violent. I don't recommend it, but you can do Violent. But I said Will. I'm sorry, Nemesis. Nemesis is important. You can either go Vampire Nemesis or Violent Nemesis, but the Nemesis is really important again for that turn cycling for her. I would not do. You could also do double Nemesis Will or double Nemesis anything, but really Vampire is the build that I recommend. Vampire is definitely the way to go. If you can't make the resistance in Vampire, that's when you would go Violent. Crow you don't need for RTA, and Suki I haven't played around with enough, so I don't know that I have the best informed opinion on him, but he does not need crit rate, he does not need crit damage because he can't crit. He does need accuracy because he's got defense break in his skill 1. And then part of what he does is he's going to gain attack power throughout the fight, so you really want him to live a little bit longer, so you've got him on a triple attack build. I would probably go speed attack HP or HP attack HP, depending on how much speed you can get in subs. Shoot for around 200 total speed. Fizz, Recovery is actually better than Life Drain. Recovery gives Miho more healing because it's an innate skill. But if you can get recovery plus life drain together, that's even better. And then beyond that, just like basically single target crit damage and skill-based crit damage and stuff that just gives her extra crit damage. And then that's it. So that's it. We went through your monsters. I kind of gave you the recommendations of where I'd go. Now, as far as a team that you could put together based on your monster box here, Rika is amazing, but you don't have any AoE strippers. So Rika and Varad are serving kind of the same role. At this point, I would tell you to get rid of Lapis 100%. You don't need Lapis. You don't need Kebesanuf. You don't need Shayna. You don't need Spectra. The Water Art Master you definitely do need. He's a great counter to CC. I'm going to tell you, the Varad you probably take out just because you don't have strippers and Rika is better. So Varad is very underrated. Varad is actually very useful in RTA, but without having... Well, you do have the Tiana, but you don't have a second one. You have to have 2 strippers in any comp or they just ban the 1 stripper. Yeah, so maybe I should have said you don't have enough AoE strippers. Aaron, so I don't know specifically why. I just know that recovery does more. I've read that some people have tested it. John, did I say crit damage? Bro, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Obviously, I don't think I said crit damage, did I? I don't know. I've been streaming a long time. Okay, so let me re-say that then. Speed, attack, HP, HP, attack, HP. Not on him, on him. Speed, attack, HP, or HP, attack, HP. That's the way you would go on him. Use Praha as a stripper. There you go, Hawk. So... the thing is, like, Praha doesn't really fit that well with Farad. I mean, you have to work with the box you have, and that's fine if that works. If that works for you, I generally would never recommend using a 5-star monster in RTA. So the thing is, the further along you progress in RTA, it's going to scale up really quickly. You're at F2 right now. Literally, just by the time you hit F3, it's going to get super competitive. And you're going to deal with people who are heavily outrooting you. And if you have a 5-star monster, you're handicapping yourself because she's just not going to have enough stats. Like, they hit her one time and she dies. So I'd be really hesitant about recommending you ever draft any 5-star monster. I would never draft a monster that doesn't have max skills, even at the S1. Every skill on every monster that you use in RTA should be maxed, and the monster should be 6-star maxed, and it should have your best runes possible, because every tiny little bit matters. I mean, you guys watched me, like, how many times in that fight did the Juno have, like, half of 1 HP and then recover itself back and kick my ass, right? That's what RTA is like. If you leave them with half of 1 HP... they'll recover themselves and kick your ass, because now it's not the AI, it's actually another sentient being who is playing against you. So the Suki, he's 6-star at least. He still needs to be level 40, but he is 6-star. But the Tiana, I'd be really hesitant about using. Same thing for the Ganny. I'd be really hesitant to use either of these until they're 6-star. And also until they're max skilled. Ganny in particular. Tiana, well, she is max anyway. But Ganny in particular, he needs skill ups, man. You really can't get away without Ganny being max skilled here. I mean, the cool time... I guess you can get away without him being max skilled on skill 1. It would hurt at times because you wouldn't get the glancing as much, which can be clutch. You could get away with it, but you definitely need the cool time turn on the ventilator. So as far as comps that I would recommend, it's totally cool. You can, at the end of the day, I'm just going to recommend what I see, and that doesn't mean I see everything. So there are other comps that may work really well that I don't see or that I'm not mentioning. And if you have fun with, for example, using Praha Varad, then that's all that matters, is that you're having fun. So I'm not going to tell you not to play any comps. I'm just going to tell you kind of what I see. So Savannah is mostly a cleave monster. Rika is mostly a cleave monster. Varad is mostly a cleave monster. All of these are more about CC and control, right? And the problem is you don't quite have enough speed yet. And then as far as speed leads go, I see the Samanth, but I don't see any other speed leads. And I don't see like the meta speed leads. So it's really hard to play. And by the way, Perk, you've got lots of 5-star monsters, bro. You've just got more 6-star monsters. I'm sure your storage is full of 5 stars also. But yeah, so it's really hard to play Cleave when you don't have speed leads and you don't have high speed. Okay, so you do have Vanessa. I would not use Vanessa in a Cleave because she doesn't really add anything to a Cleave, but I would totally use Vanessa in RTA in anti-Cleave. That's what she is to me, is mostly an anti-Cleave monster. Let's see what else you have in your box here. You can, not in a Cleave, but you can use Kamoon. Don't forget he now has a common speed lead. You can use him in more of a bruiser team. Leo definitely needs to be... Leo is maybe the... I mean, and he's fully skilled. How come he's fully skilled and not awakened, bro? Leo definitely needs to be awakened. And then given some love. But yeah, Leo is an amazing counter to Beast Riders. And then he's also a counter to some of the other speed control teams as well. You should have a Vertihile in here. Leo, just give him as many stats as possible except for speed. Try and get him to 100 resistance, 85 crit rate, and then just get him as many stats as possible except for speed. Triton you could use as an AoE strip down the road. Not yet, he's obviously not prepped, but down the road. Garo, if you wound up 6-starring him later on, you can use him to mess up your opponents if they don't draft multi-hitters. Bulwark is amazing in RTA, and he's fully skilled too, bro. So Bulwark definitely is probably the next monster you should build just on your account, period. Bulwark is OP, and you've got him fully skilled. This is the next monster I would tell you to build, and then awaken the Leo. So these two monsters right here, super strong. They're going to make your account improve everywhere, not just in RTA. Your Triana should be in the RTA menu. Your Harmonia should not be in the RTA menu. You do have the Vertihile here, so we talked about him. Bale does not need to be in the RTA menu. I probably wouldn't run the Fire Chun-Li either. So how's this look? We got Lulu, Fran, Praha for sustain. You got Josephine to counter Oki. We've got some CC units with the Savannah, Varad, and Rika. You've got the Leica Leo counters. You've got the Miho. You've got the Triana. This looks like a pretty solid... Oh, you don't need Crow in there. Get the Crow out. Yeah, Ken, Gemini. I'm not a huge fan of Ken. I think Ken is an interesting monster, but wait a second. Oh yeah, no, that's the Bison. Man, I still mix up Bisons and Ryus. Let's see. Anything else down here? Any other hidden nuggets or hidden gems or whatever? Antares is a really good counter for Diana. He's mostly fallen out of the meta because Diana's become a counter pick. People used to build teams around her. Now she's more of a counter pick. You can try running a Resistance Eladriel against some Cleaves as well. Oh, that sucks, Kyle. Man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, Fizz, well, I was just checking to see if he was more. I can't tell the difference between them yet. I don't know why. It's just my brain won't let me tell the difference between them. Yeah, Sadaizalat, that's actually what I was starting to say. So I think Ken is all right, but he is crazy stat hungry to be effective. Kind of like Moore, like Water Ryu. They're both super crazy stat hungry. Yeah, Steven, this is going to be the last one. After this, I'm just going to jump over, do my Guild War, and we're going to wrap up stream from there. Okay, I think that's about it as far as the monsters that I would use for you in RTA. Anybody else down here you should build? You could build Omduat. He's a little harder to use in the current meta. But you can build Omduat to try and cut. I feel like he's probably later on for you. Like, I don't think you have the runes yet to build a monster like Omdawat, to be honest. I'm going to take him back out. Because he needs really crazy runes in order to be good. Taeyeon, I think I'm ranked 1300. You know, RTA. The season probably ends in a little over, in about a month, maybe a little bit more. Pork Nine looks like a Knight of the Round Table. I'll see if I can remember that, Fizz. Alright, so we covered the builds for most of the monsters. I will try to do a couple of wings on your account. I'll be honest, I would expect I'm mostly going to lose because the monsters aren't really well speed-tuned yet. So this is going to be more about drafting. I'm probably going to lose. But, you know, I'll show you at least. You know what, I'm not even going to try and draft based on runes. Well, see, the thing is, bro, I believe the team works for you, but there's not really much value for me to stream on your account, but to pick the same team you pick, you're not really getting to see a different perspective. You're just seeing me play the same team that you play. So the idea here is more for me to try and show you some alternative perspectives as to other ways that you can play. So right here, you know you're getting cleaved, and you're going to get outsped, so no matter what, if you know you're getting outsped, does she have runes at all? No, we're going to bluff with the Triana. But right here, I would actually start with Miho Laika out of your box, because they both counterattack. Okay, now we're going to bring out the Akroma. And probably the Vanessa. Do we have enough damage here? Because I'm going to bluff with the Triana. I might not bluff with the Triana. Do I bluff with the Triana? No, I'm actually probably going to bring out the Varad last, right? So if he bans the Varad, is Vanessa ruined? Well, Vanessa's not ruined, crap. Okay, I'm going to bring the Varad out now because Vanessa's not ruined. No, like I said, I'll probably lose. Oh, Varad's not ruined either? Well, like I said, I'll probably lose. This was more about trying... Taeyeon, my main account is G2. I'm ranked 1300, but less... My best rank... I'm G1 right now, but it's finished G2. Yeah, so this was more about giving... So, Kyle, this is... It's fine about losing. This is more about just giving you different perspectives. So... Right here, we probably have to ban the Jean. We need some wind damage, so I'll bring out the Savannah. We're going to ban the Jean because you don't... if we brought out Fran, for example, you'd have been wrecked. And let's go ahead and take the HP lead. Yeah, we're going to take the HP lead. Taeyeon, I might do a couple on my account. I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours, so I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. After we're off of Kyle's account, I'm going to do Guild War, and then I usually wrap up with like 2 or 3 RTA matches on my account. We'll probably do a round of betting on it. Oh, rip. At least we got one revenge. Alright, we need to... Actually, should have silenced the Barbara. Oh, one resist and then he procs. Rip. Don't kill! Don't kill! Ah, man. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get through that Camilla. There's no way to kill the Camilla. We don't have enough damage. Yeah, we can't play through with unruined, but... So that right there, by the way, that's why you rune the Miho on a resistance rune. And you don't have any, okay. But that's why you want that Miho on the resistance slot 6, because if the Tsarian doesn't land the second Oblivion, then you win. Like, he couldn't have killed the Miho. If the Tsarian didn't land the second Oblivion, you win. The Achroma, I mean, you could see the Achroma was just freaking OP right there. So, for Achroma, let's see. There you go. Crit rate rune. Let's get the Achroma on Violent. Doesn't need resistance for sure. Let's just do that. Accuracy attack. That'll work. That'll really work. Don't need the resistance. How about this? Nah, I can't do it with everything like unmaxed and all that. I mean, this is literally... You actually have... It's actually too much crit rate already anyway, from the subs, so... Yeah, I can't unfortunately, I can't re-rune the Achroma, but the Achroma is freaking OP. Yeah, Kyle, that was showing all runes, but a lot of them might have been on monsters if you never de-runed. So let's do this. You go like this, few equipped runes. Rune power. Yeah, that's showing as everything, bro. I did not see Molly, Teon. I did not see Molly. Yeah, that would be broken. That would be broken. Molly Achroma is crazy, crazy strong. But, yeah, and also, the other thing, by the way, you want to be a little careful about not pulling... I actually forgot, because I don't have Achroma, obviously. I shouldn't have pulled the Achroma with the Miho, because the Achroma passive... I wasn't even thinking about this. The Achroma passive is... reduces the chance of allies being crit hit by 30%. That's not very good with Miho. That was actually kind of stupid. So yeah, it's going to be one or the other, which means it's usually going to be Achroma because Achroma is just stupid strong. But yeah, I would honestly, I would probably, because you don't have a lot of speed, I would work to build a lot of comps around this Leo right here and this Achroma. Like the Achroma should have your best runes, period. And then Leo, you put him on just like a really, really strong vampire set. Eventually, you're going to want him on Violent. But because right now you're not as deep in runes, put Leo on your best vampire runes. Put Miho on your second best vampire runes as a pocket pick. Rune up this Bulwark because he's going to counter buff-heavy teams really, really well. When the enemy draws two AoE buffers like Fran and Wusa, for example, together, you can pull the Bulwark and you'll just destroy the enemy. Like, you'll dominate them because they're going to have 3 force bands. They're going to have Achroma, they're going to have Bulwark, and they're going to have Leo, or all force bands. And then you always want to draft the Leo together with the Vertihile, because if you draft Leo and you don't draft Vertihile, then the enemy will draft Vertihile, and the Vert becomes a force band for you. So your core team right here should be Achroma, Leo, Vertihile. That should be your core 3. And then based on whatever the enemy drafts, let's go ahead. Oh, can I awaken him from this menu? We don't have enough. Okay. Teon, I would recommend against using Vanessa. Vanessa is not particularly good in the current meta. And the speed lead doesn't really... I mean, Vanessa's best thing is a speed lead, but the Vanessa's speed lead doesn't really help you when they let the Leo through. But I would build around the Leo Achroma Vertihile. And then Vanessa's a pocket pick if you're getting cleaved. Savannah's a pocket pick when they don't have any immunity. The Rika and the Verad are both pocket picks when they don't have immunity. Bulwark is the pocket pick against buffers. You use the Lauren against Molong Bruiser type comps. You can probably work in the Ritesh a little bit. You've actually got a pretty decent box. There's no reason why you wouldn't be able to move up into Fighter 3 as you got a little bit more experience. The runes aren't there yet for you to get to Conqueror, but you should definitely be able to move up into Fighter 3. And you've got a pretty good box that synergizes really well. Like, it's not maybe the deepest box in the world, I know, but it definitely synergizes really well. So the thing is, Taeyeon, if they're running Bruiser, that means that they've got Sustain, and they're going to out-sustain whatever you're doing. But the big thing is that right now in the reset meta, Vanessa's kind of a dead pick. I mean, you can run Vanessa as a pocket pick when they're not running reset, but I wouldn't want to draft Vanessa early because she's just going to get reset and taken out of the match. And she doesn't really do much. Like, she does single target defense break, and that's about it. There's just a lot of monsters, even in his box right here, there's a lot of monsters that do a lot more, just in my opinion. So Ozon, this is the last one I'm doing for today. I did them as drawings, so this was the last one for today. Ciara Masha Escher, nice rester. I'm not a huge fan of Masha, personally, because I think she's dead to immunity. I think Masha, again, she's a pocket pick, so especially if you're below Guardian. Right now, below Guardian, or at least below C3, like C2 and down, people are not running as many will runes as they used to, because they're trying to outspeed with their fastest Swift set. So Masha is going to do a lot better below, at C2 and below. If you're running her like super fast against all those Okies and all those resetters in that meta, then Masha's probably going to do well. But once you hit C3, and I don't know where you're at right now, but once you hit C3, Masha becomes a lot more situational because you have to have a stripper in front of her or she does nothing. Alright, so Kyle, I think that's it, bro. I think we covered your monster box. I told you kind of where I would go with the different builds. So we're at 6 hours 46 minutes. If you ever want to go back and watch this again, just start at about the 6-hour mark on the stream from today, March 6th, and hopefully that was helpful for you today, bro. So we're going to jump back over to my account. I'll do a little bit of RTA and a little bit of Guild War, and then we're going to wrap up. Don't forget, you also got the Daily Pack 1, Kyle. You're very welcome, bro. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, man. Yes, Coach Mark. Lulu should be on 100 resistance if you have the runes to support it. So should Tiana. Triana. Well, Tiana also, actually. But Tiana, it's more important to have the speed, right? So unless you have a fast slot 6 resistance, I wouldn't worry about it. But Triana and Lulu should definitely be on max res. Alright guys, we're going to give you guys hopefully what amounts to some free points. Let me set up a quick bet for you here. Record in GW. Make this 1,000 because it's pretty easy. Guys, so just kind of as a thank you for those of you who have been hanging out on stream. A lot of you have been here through much of the, really, this is the longest stream I've done in a while. But guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me on stream. So I set up a super easy bet for you. It's a bet on Guild War, guys. Also, obviously, if you're enjoying the stream, please remember to smash that like button. It does help me out quite a bit. Umbridge, no, I was going to do some FRR on my account, but the stream wound up going really long, so I'm not going to wind up ruining any of my monsters on stream. I did ruin one. I ruined the water dude, the new water dude, Suki. So Hawk's been hanging out with his wang out while I showed my cocky on stream. Guys, Hawk was at my house a month ago, so this gets better and better, right? Alright guys, so we've already won the guild battle. No, it's 5 or 6. So if I win either 5 or 6 total, Andy. 5 or 6 total. I'm just going to cleave right through this, guys, so it's going to be pretty straightforward. We'll just Lucian this top one, and I guess we'll just Amelia Bulver at the bottom. So that's not really a cleave, but whatever. You got it, Aaron. You got it. That's why I said this should be a really, really easy win, guys. It's just kind of, whoa, that is a fast Bastet, man. That is a super fast Bastet. Wow. That Bastet's like 320 something? Wow. Bro, I got so lucky on that derp right there. You guys almost didn't get free points, man. So the Mirenet is 286 plus speed lead, and she got outsped by the Bastet. So the Bastet's like... Well, actually, Mirenet's base is low, so the Bastet really only had to be like 311, I guess. That's still, though, 311's reasonably fast. Well, mine is 311, so it's the same speed as mine. Haha, thank you, Coach Mark. Thank you. So I'm XG, but yes, I said you should build in Rune Bulwark. He's the next monster I would build on your account, honestly. Is that Ethna 311 also? Am I gonna get suckered? You know what? Actually, that cocky could probably kill my whole team either way. Let's yeah, let's use this one. No worries, bro. I can show you my Bulwark, but I mean, you're probably not going to be able to match the stats. You basically, for Bulwark, you're just going to want to go. Speed, HP with max resistance, and then lots of HP and defense. I'll put him on Shield Will Revenge. Shield Will Revenge is definitely the best way to go there. And then try and get him about 50 accuracy so he can steal buffs and stack himself. Just because he doesn't need any damage stats, so he's easier to get more of the other stats onto. Man, that's a suicidal Zingzay, isn't it? But yeah, I'll show you the stats on mine afterwards. I mean, it'll give you a good target to shoot for. I mean, just make him as tanky as you can, honestly, because he doesn't need any damage. He doesn't need any of that. So you really just want to make him as tanky as you can. Mine is 270,000 effective HP, I think. Something like that. You can also get away without the max resistance. It's not specifically necessary, but it's nice. Oh, am I going to pay for the fact that I got resisted? Wow! Max resist does nothing, or max accuracy doing nothing. Yeah, that's nice, Cocky. You couldn't even kill a Savannah, bro. You are a limp Cocky, man. You couldn't even kill a Savannah. Couldn't even dismount a Savannah. Are we G3 right now? Yeah, we're G3 right now. Sweet. I was like, the rune quality did seem fairly high on those. Let's see here. Yeah, that is a spent Cocky indeed. Alright, can we... Let's see. So we want to do probably this down here, and... This is probably stupid, but we already won the game. You know what? I haven't used this comp in a while. Let's do this. This will be fun. That's true, Hawk. I would have already lost. I would have certainly already lost. Yeah, Rosar. Man, that is so... Okay, bro. That is so weird. So, I played Clash of Clans about 4 years ago. And then last night, randomly, I logged on to Clash of Clans for the first time in 4 years. Earlier on this stream, I think it was Jason who asked me if I play Clash of Clans. So, haven't logged on for 4 years, haven't heard anybody mention the game for probably 3 years. And then 2 people in the same day ask me about it. That is, like, really freaking weird. But yeah, I still have like a level 8 or 9 town. I tried logging in last night just randomly to test it out, and then I was like... Man, this game's changed so much, I really don't feel like figuring all this stuff out, and I logged back off after about 5 minutes. Actually, Hawk, I have never played it. What's that, though, bro? Oh, rip, man. He got nothing. That's not good. Freaking Eladriel resisting, man. Why you gotta do that to me, Eladriel? I'm max accuracy. It's not like I'm cheesing this or anything. Okay, so before Summoner's War, the last game I played seriously was called Rise of Mythos. It's already gone. It shut down. But Clash of Clans I played for about 6 months in between Mythos and Summoner's War. I just never got... Like, I was into it. I played it. I made a Town Hall level 8, but I was never, like, that into it. It wasn't enough for me, I guess. It was too much downtime. You had to log off. It was just... Yeah, max accuracy is 85, Aaron. But yeah, it was just... I don't know. It just wasn't enough for me. So I was looking for other games when I found Summoner's War. Did I forget to do... I knew I forgot to do World Boss. Now it's just hard because it's tough. I'm already playing 2 games. And I struggled to find time for the second game. Like, I log on to it once a day. I really like the other game, Dragon Champions. By the way, shout out to Dragon Champions, guys. Let me, we're going to switch screens here for just a moment. I'm going to put this up. So guys, if you ever get a chance to check out the game Dragon Champions, I am partnered with them, so it is promoted, but I legit play. I've spent more on the game than I've actually made through the partnership. I just really enjoy the game, right? I play the game every single day. I do struggle a little bit to find time, but yeah, I really enjoy the game, guys. So it's called Dragon Champions. I'm going to type it in chat if you get a chance to check it out. But if you see in the top left corner, yeah, promo code for Dragon Champions, you guys will get a like a free mage hero. You get a bunch of gold, some other stuff, and then of course, if you know, just logging into the game and using the promo code makes me look good, right, guys? But like straight up, like I said, I've actually spent more on the game, much more on the game than I've made on the game. So clearly, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm just enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun. It's got a lot of similarities to Summoner's War. But they do a few really cool things I wish Summoner's War did. So one of the coolest things is they have this initial cooldown. So for a really powerful skill, you can't use it on turn 1. You have to get through to turn 2 or turn 3. So imagine if like Hathor stayed as stupid broken as she is right now, except she had a 3-turn initial cooldown on her AoE. So somebody who brings in Hathor has to manage to keep her alive for 3 turns before she can shut down your team. It would change the whole dynamic, guys. It's really cool. And then it's a lot fewer monsters. It's a lot smaller monster box than we have in Summoner's War, right? It's only like, I don't know, 80 monsters or great. Well, they're heroes in that game, but it's only like 80 heroes or something. But the heroes do have like their own sects. So they have like different clans. There's like Order and there's Pride and a lot of different things that are assigned to each one. So they have races, they have classes, and then they have like their sects, like the Order and the Pride. And they do these tournaments that you play, where when you play number 13, I think, Justly? Yeah, 12, number 12. So when they do these tournaments, they'll say like you have to use like a goblin, you have to use the hero Tromgar, and then you have to use 2 healers, and so it forces you to be creative within your box. There are no LD heroes, Terry. There's a handful of legendary heroes, and as near as I can tell, every legendary hero is available to every player. You get them through rolling events. And so, who asked me, yeah, so I was, Jibber asked me that. Do I do World Boss every day? Yeah, so Jibber, I forget sometimes, man. Yeah, I forget sometimes, but I try to do it every day. It looks like I forgot to do it once this rotation. Oh, wait, never mind. I have one more. Here we go. But yeah, so Terry, I think there's like 6 or 8 legendary heroes, and you get each. Everybody has access to all of them. So also for World Boss now, off the Dragon Champions for a moment. As far as World Boss goes, it's you got to remember too. It matters when the World Boss resets. Like the actual, there you go. I'm rank 13 right now, but. So it matters when the World Boss resets. Sometimes people will get 1 extra attack if they hold their attacks past the midnight reset or something like that. Justly, I mean, it's 30 energy, bro, and it's a chance at a Devilmon. No matter how tiny that chance is, Devilmon is the single most important resource in the game. So even if I only get 1 Devilmon every 6 months out of it, that's 1 more Devilmon than I wouldn't have had. Yeah, I think I've gotten, in 2.5 years, I've gotten about 5 Devilmon. Isaac, thank you for the reminder, bro. Yeah, no, I totally forgot to pay the Guild War bets. And Coach, to answer your question, it is definitely not a free-to-play game. I mean, it is a free-to-play game. You can log in and play free-to-play every day. There's a couple of packs I feel like are really important, though. There's 2 monthly packs that are like $10 and $20. Those 2 I feel are really important, and there's 1 more monthly pack that's $11. So there's about $40 a month that I feel like it's really important if you want to progress in the game. The rest of it you don't have to spend money on at all. Yeah, I feel like the $40 a month is kind of important. It's certainly not mandatory. You can just log on and dick around, right? But if you want to progress, then those 3 packs that are like 10, 10, and 20, or I think it's actually 10, 10, and 17, or 11, 11, 17, something like that. Those 3 packs really let you progress a lot faster. Nice on the Wusa Eclipse. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, exactly, Justly. Exactly, man. World Boss is... I mean, World Boss, you should always do World Boss. Seriously. So, Daniel, I haven't tracked exactly what I spent, but, I mean, on a normal month, I recharge twice on Amazon Coins. That's why... So, actually, I set up... where was it? I set this up earlier, but unfortunately it's not tracking. I set the donation goal up earlier, it just doesn't track. But my goal on YouTube was always, just to be honest with you guys, like my goal on YouTube was always just to pay for gameplay. I thought if I could make enough on YouTube to pay for gameplay, that would be awesome. So that's why I set up this monthly goal. Anyway, I don't know, maybe that was TMI. Amazon, yeah, Amazon App Store, Amazon App Store. Yeah, Aaron. So basically, for me, a lot of it depends, though. I have, like, a discretionary budget. You know, I give myself about $1,000 a month for fun and entertainment. That's my discretionary budget. And, so if, yeah, definitely, Coach. I appreciate it, man. So a couple of things. Let me answer them the fastest one first. Just Lee, do me a favor. Message me on Discord because I might be able to help you out with that so you can still get the discount. Coach Mark, I'm gonna drop the link in chat for you now, and then as far as budget goes, yeah. So my discretionary budget's $1,000 a month. If I'm going out to bars and partying, then I'm not spending on the game. If I'm not going out to bars and partying, then I'm spending on the game. But it's basically, that's what I allow myself to spend for entertainment in a month. So I used to just be out at the bars and partying and traveling and doing all that stuff. And yeah, I'm not as out as much as I used to be anymore. And so when I'm not traveling, then I'm spending on the game. But one way or another, it's all entertainment budget, right? So like if you go to a restaurant and you eat a $50 steak, the next day that steak comes out of you and it's gone. If you go on Summoner's War and you buy a $50 pack, the next day you summon the crystals and it's gone. It's the same thing. Andrew, man, I really appreciate that. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Coach, the key to hangovers, and I'm not old enough yet that this doesn't work anymore. The key to hangovers is drink a Gatorade before you go to sleep. Really important. You have to drink it before you go to sleep, and you'll wake up with almost no hangover. The electrolytes are amazing, man. Seriously. I did my fair share of partying, even until my late 30s. It was really just like in the last few, it was in the last few years because I moved to a small city. Where most of the people I know aren't around here. That's when I kind of slowed down, but until the last few years, I was still out. Alright, so I'm actually going to drop two links into chat. First one, or two links into chat, guys. The first one is the video I dropped today, which I still think is one of the best videos that I've done. So guys, if you didn't catch that video, make sure to check it out. And then the Dragon Champions link, we're going to get that from here. Here is the Dragon Champions link. Isaac with the super chat says, here's to your budget. Bro, Isaac, thank you very much, man. Seriously appreciate that support. Thank you very much, Isaac. Seriously, man. So Taeyeon, we're going to do some RTA. Daniel, my main job, I run a non-profit organization. We help people with addictions. And I've been doing that for about 10 years. Before that, I actually worked in the casino business for about 15 years. Jeremy, I have 200 wings because before the new monsters came out, my crystals had piled up, and I was like, I'm going to start doing some wishes, which is not, I do not recommend to anybody. I do not recommend to anybody. There's a banner on the video now. Hey, there is a banner on the video now. I'm not sure what you meant. But I just want to clarify, I do not recommend to anybody that you guys will ever spend crystals on wishes. I did it only because at this point summoning usually doesn't make sense for me. And I buy the packs with the devils and some LD pieces and my crystals have piled up. Oh, there you go. Yeah, from the donation. Yes, sir. There is a banner on the video. Absolutely, man. All right. So we got Juno. All right. I want to move into. Let's do this. No, banners have. Well, I mean, I don't know if you see it differently than I do, but they should have always been there. Oh, you know what? The alert box, I think I know what you're talking about. That got turned off for a little while by mistake. I did not like him picking that into Water Ryu, but I did kind of get the comp I wanted towards the end. What I don't like is not having immunity against this Fang, because if he last picks a Rika or something here, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I knew he was going to last pick the Oki, so this is going to be a tough one. If he bans the Vigor, I probably lose. I mean, that's the right play, obviously, is to ban the Vigor. But that Fang's going to be hard to deal with. This is probably... So, Steven, I actually run the business operations. I don't do the counseling, but with that said, I mean, message me in Discord if I can refer you to a service or a counselor who can help. I'd be happy to. Like I said, my side is to run the business, so I'm not necessarily the best person to help there, but I'll do what I can if I can. Let's just... Despair Stun? Yeah. Alright, so right here, we actually do this because I'm trying to bait the Juno. Well, I'm not baiting. The Juno is going to strip me, right? But I want that Juno to strip me because that'll start working down my Bub's health a little bit. Go for some Despair Stuns. Yeah, Taeyeon, I can show you the runes. That's no problem. I'm not, like, in the tournament or anything, so I don't worry about it too much. If I were ever in the tournament, I'd probably be a lot more secretive. This one's a loss, though. I pretty much lost this. Marcos, I wish I could give you advice, man. I have done a lot of summoning in my time, and I pulled 2 LD5s. No, Andrew, oh, yeah, he's gone, right? So, Andrew, the RTA runes are not shown in the bot, just my main game runes. Is the Bub... Okay, the Bub could proc, and also we get... Yeah, so... Oh, rip. Alright, let's do this. Dude, the Despair Stuns, man. I'm on Despair also, you know. Wow, resist and counter. Is this the new build for Junos, guys? Junos are now built on resistance. Is that the deal? Crap, I cannot use my skill 2. Oh, now I can. If he doesn't kill me now, I can take out the Artemeal, so I'm good. Maybe I'm not good. That didn't go so well. I have to do it. Yeah. No, Justly, I don't have the right, I'm not there yet. My rune quality is a little too low. Man, he's just hitting everything. Alright. So, I will say this, I think he won that on the draft, but the RNG sure as hell went his way. Like, every Despair Stun, everything went his way. But I am going to say he won that on the draft anyway. He just had a little bit of extra good luck to seal the deal. He says, cocky OP as I lose. Nice. Yeah, Last Bruiser, this is a long stream, bro. So you guys wanted to see the Juno runes. These are the Juno runes. Ragdoll. Okay, so let's go with you and you. Yeah, I would go to SWC, definitely. I think it would be a lot of fun. I would go just as a spectator. If I don't expect they'll ever ask me to commentate, but I would do it if they did. But I'm too small of a channel. I'm not likely to... and my highest finish is G2, so I don't have a claim through rank. I don't have a claim through size, so I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. You know what? I think I can do this. No, most people do Revenge, Steven. I couldn't get the speed I wanted on Revenge. I'm actually not happy with my Juno build. She definitely needs to go to Revenge. So with this, he's got no sustain. He's gonna let the Van Cleef through though. Yeah, we got to do this. He bluffed me out. So dies a lot. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, Hawk, I take after you, man. What can I say? Yeah, exactly, Steven. I was like 4 speed short of what I needed. I put Will on Juno because of because I play Juno mostly to counter Oki Ganny, and so I don't want the Gannies resetting me. And then also Barbara is a really common counter to Juno, and so if they run the Barbara on you, then she can snipe your Juno and one-shot it if it's a swift Barbara. Dude, enough with the procs. Whole freaking team procking, huh? Alright, Triana already used her thing, so of course you're going to resist, because that's what you do. It's not like I have max accuracy or anything, you know. And now I go to sleep. Ooh, nice. Okay, I can't hit the Juno now, or I can't hit the Praha now. Let's just not take a Revenge. Okay, let's reset you. Dude, seriously? 100% proc rate. 100% proc rate. Teon against Pontos. El Sharion really is good because he's going to steal the buff. Juno, Praha, the Oracles are both really good against him. And if your team procs every single time, every single turn, that's also really helpful. Andrew said... Steven, I'd missed you asked for the Discord. Water Ryu and Oki? Sure. So, Steven, here is the Discord link. Speed, crit rate, HP, or if you have enough... Oh, guys! Oh, guys! We're facing Ace! Oh, man. Alright. I gotta take the Ganny. I have to take the Ganny. I do not farm Swift, bro. I do not farm Swift. And I just slowed my Ganny down, and he knows that too. I slowed my Ganny down by like 15 speed. So Steven, you gotta switch to live chat. You're probably on top chat. So you have to switch to live chat. Papa Panda dropping the super chat says, I got 5 on XG. Papa Panda, thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. Alright, so we know he's gonna run the Gemini, right? We know he's gonna run the Gemini. Oh, actually, he's going to run the Oki on me, so I got to steal the Oki. Yeah, Taeyeon, there you go. So I knew the Shihu was coming, but see, here's where he's in trouble now, because I can make him force ban the Bub. He does not know how to deal with the Bub. Or he knows how to deal. Ace knows how to deal with everything. He struggles with the Bub, is what I meant to say. And then I bring out the Pontos. No, because he's got the strip over here, right? What if I break... he struggles with Diana also, but this leaves me with no healer immunity, and he's got the attack buff. I might regret this, but I'm going to do this. He'll cut me, right? Yeah, he'll cut me. He's still going to be over 300. 254 plus 24 is 278. He cuts me either way. Since he cuts me either way, I got to take out the, yeah. Jack, yeah, he knows exactly how all of my monsters are built. Taeyeon, did I forget? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll show you the runes next match. I forgot. He probably won this. I needed to draft Barbara. I completely forgot about Barbara. If I draft Barbara, I think I win. Wow! I see. Oh, he's going to S2 me with the Daphnis. That's smart. That's really smart. Ace, I told you guys, Ace does know how to deal with it. Can he get the... Well, he can bomb. Yeah, so... No, he doesn't S2. Okay. Okay, interesting. Damn it. You couldn't pass the bomb, Oki? I'm just rocking today, aren't I, guys? Man, Oki never passes the bomb. Ah, man, Oki failed me. Oki failed me. Okay, so you wanted to see the here's the Water Ryu stats. No, Water Ryu is on Despair, bro. Nobody's actually on my fastest Swift right now. I think the fastest I'm running is Barbara, and she's only 311. So I could be running about 320, but I split up the sets for speed tuning. I actually didn't run any Swift monsters against Ace except for the Ganny, which he banned, and he banned the Ganny because he knows it's Swift. That's why I said if I pull the Barbara, I win, because my Barbara, I think, outspeeds him. Especially because he didn't take a second second speed lead because I had already taken his Water Ryu. Oh, that's dirty. No, Vela has no chance here. Vela, he'll just bring out like a Chung or something. Vela gets reset. You know, should I have drafted Leo? Maybe I should have. No, I couldn't picture the Leo. Yeah, no, I played it right. Yeah. Okay, he made it easy for me. He still could have won that. If my Ponto silences got resisted, I think he still wins. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll come back and do a couple more wings after that. So I will be right back, guys. Oh, wrong one. And we're back. Who was the other runes you wanted to see? I think it was Oki, right? So that's the Oki. I keep going back and forth on him between a damage build and a tanky build, and I can't really settle on one build or the other. Yeah, I just can't really settle on one build or the other. How much crit rate should a crow have? 100 if you can. I kind of feel like he's going to be on full will. If he is, I might be in trouble. Yeah, Papina, you can see from my RTA play it's a long stream. That was not a good draft. That was not a good draft. My brain is slow. I can cycle in front, right? I should be able to. I vape, Hazel. I smoked for 15 years, now I vape. That proc on the Ciara was clutch. And the fact that I never procced was clutch. Coach Mark, you just have to input it before you're level 15. So if you go to the top right corner, you'll see a settings cog. And then when you see the settings cog, you hit that and then you hit use promo code and you can put the promo code in. Alright, if I lose this one, I'm done because I am too tired and I'm not playing well. So Taeyon, if there were any other monsters you wanted to see stats of, now is the time to let me know. Is there a Jameyer coming? In a tablet Jameyer Oki? Probably. Can you see the Ethna? Yeah. Here's the Ethna. No, he bans Juno and I lose. Yeah, I'm too tired, man. I'm too tired. Here's the Chung. Here's the Leica, but don't judge the Leica because he's not properly ruined at the moment. Or I should say, like, don't try and mirror him because he's not on like runes that matter at the moment. Yeah, this will definitely be my last fight. I'm just drafting really badly. I brought in no damage this time. He doesn't actually have to reset me because he's just going to keep hitting me. I'm gonna die from just damage through the immunity. Oh man, he got it. Okay. Wow, I got a despair stun, guys. It's a miracle. What's up, Jay Mendez? Talk about the worst possible timing. Literally, we're on the final match right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was it, guys. So guys, that's it for today. Before I like drop myself all the way at a Guardian. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me on stream. Just a quick reminder, next Saturday we are doing the $150 giveaway, guys. So gonna be giving away in-memorial packs throughout the entire stream. Then the day after that, we have a massive summoning session for Shmoo. We also have a massive summoning session for Rosar on Tuesday, so if you're not in our Discord, be sure to join it. Check the stream schedule. All the streams through the end of April are posted in the stream schedule. Got some good stuff coming up. Back to doing the member streams once a month. So yeah, check out the stream schedule. And that's going to be it. So have a great night, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out.